덴모 선수가 혼자서 파는 움직임에 좀 많은 팀들이 고생을 좀 했거든요.
네.
여기까지 들어와? 여기까지 언제 왔지라는 그런 움직임이 많이 나왔는데 그것도 이제 많이 보여. 이거.
기체 A.
목성 장막 올려주면서 한번 시선을 끌어주는 덴모고요.
hello.
A를 먹어놓은 거는
네.
농심 입장에서는 기분 좋은 소식이긴 합니다.
맞습니다.
뭐 회전문 소리 듣고 시드 선수도 C 쪽으로 지금 백업을 빨리 간 상태라서.
네. C 쪽에서의 좀 충돌이 예상됩니다. 일단 궁극기 포인트를 챙겨주는 갓대는.
Give me a second. Give me a
움직임을 주고
second.
결국 핵심은 좀 덴모 선수가 도는 거에서 좀 시작이 되는 경우가 좀 많았거든요.
네. 그 덴모 선수는 좀 자리를 고수하면서 신중하게 움직이고 있습니다.
자, 이러면 A 제타란이 가능할지가 중요해집니다.
네.
딱 1A가 끝나는 타이밍이 찌를 텐데.
97의 스킬은 준비됐습니다.
네, 어느 정도 예상하고 있을 거예요.
그쵸. 클로이도
There we
근데
go.
빠지려면
YouTube now
빠지고
set
그게
up as
아니라면
well.
같이 피해 망상 던질 생각도 해야 되거든요.
스킬 던지면서 들어가는
okay.
97의 피해망상은 한번 아꼈습니다.
근데 지금 시드 선수 장막 위치가 뭐 나쁜 건 아니라서
30초 남았습니다.
시간이 슬슬 없거든요.
Hello everyone. Hello. I was
덴모 선수의
I had recorded
회전문 돌리는 브레이크 작업을
I'd recorded like
보고 C를
over an hour
근데
talking
덴모
about
선수가 있는 걸 일단
my
봐서
power rankings and stuff going into playoffs with consideration for Premier as well.
엑스로스가 잡아챕니다.
And then
설치가 되나요?
there was a problem in my edit, and then they like confirmed it, officially announced it. So I was like, should I re-record parts of that or not? I decided not to, and then it all took so long, which is why we turned on the stream late. But that video will be going live in the middle of the stream today, so I'll wrap up the upload on YouTube in between. Maybe I'll just play it as well during the long break. So we won't be doing it live. I already did it. I wanted to get it out as soon as possible, but the editing took a little while. I actually recorded a version of it yesterday without talking about Premi, but then I was like, no, he probably will play, and then. So if you are curious, you guys can stay tuned. That video will be coming up in the middle of the stream. How's it going? You're too drunk. It's only Wednesday. Anyway, to get on with the meat of things, today is the beginning of playoffs for Challengers Korea. Challengers Korea uses the double Olympics team bracket, so no one's getting eliminated today, but they do drop to the lower bracket. Abyss is enabled. It has been banned. And I think I've covered everything. Primrose Everty. Please no team secret curse. I mean, listen. Secret's looking good. I don't know what you're worried about. Does Korea Challengers have Premier play-ins? They did, yes, for Stage 2. So they went through Premier, and then you had a promotion relegation like match, I guess, a qualifying match. So there were two teams that came up through Premier. They played against the bottom two teams of Stage 1, and they both actually qualified. And one of them is currently undefeated, ranked number 1 on the scoreboard. They are Sinprisa Gaming, and the other one, Superfect, did not make playoffs. So. Oh my gosh, the YouTube thumbnail is Pacific Watch Party. You're right. I like turned it on without thinking. Let me fix that. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Because this is definitely not Pacific. It's because the one time I get to watch Party Pacific was last week, that's why. Where is my Challengers Korea thumbnail? There we go. Appreciate it.
농심은 약간 그 한 발자국씩 더 나간 그 움직임이
음.
두 명에게서 나와가지고 리테이크할 힘 자체가 좀 많이 없었고요.
네.
Imagine grinding an entire year just to get dominated. I mean, listen though, if you are getting dominated by a premier team, then you probably shouldn't be at Ascension, right? Also, Sinprisa Gaming was people consider them a top contender even for stage 1, but they got a very unlucky bracket and they got knocked out by the eventual winners of stage 1, LFG Portal, and then LFG Portal blew up. So
예상을 하는 것 같습니다.
네. 다른 스킬 투자와 함께 자네 쪽 액션 강하게 주는 농심입니다.
I mean, I think any of the premier teams in any of the regions that are looking good right now and are looking like contenders were already considered to be contenders, right? Like it's a bunch of people who have been playing the scene for a little while, etc. Oof. Nice showstopper. I love the early commitment from Nongshim there, just to make sure that they keep control of that. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's, you know, any of the premier teams that are doing really well, I think we're teams and players that you were looking to do well since the beginning of the year, and either they like just didn't make it through the qualification early or things like that. So I don't think it's too shocking. How's it going, everyone? We can talk a lot more about all the stuff to talk about, you know, GE coaching, you know, announcements, stepping down. We can talk about Primi. We can talk about everything else in between. But I do want to focus on the games for now. You guys can chat about it, but I may not answer all your questions. Is what I'm saying. But I'll get to them. I'll get to them in between breaks, during half times and stuff, during tech breaks, because we're gonna have tech pauses. We always do in Challengers Korea. It's a tradition.
네.
이런 느낌으로 경기를 풀고 있습니다.
결국엔 로터스에서 지금까지 스코어 농심이 3대1로 리드하게 됩니다.
저렇게 과감하게 계속해서 좀 잔해를 건들려는 덴모 선수 잡아버리면 덴모 선수 좀 부담스럽거든요.
For Ascension, no, I believe starting this year it's a 1-year contract and you get to fight to earn your or keep your spot basically. Right. I think starting this year, basically, every Ascension team is on a 1-year contract, and you fight for your spot. I'm doing well. Is Yeoman a good IGL according to you? So I like his IGLing, but people have countered whenever I've talked with people. Some people have told me that's great, but he hasn't really IGL'd at a top level, so. Do I still think it would carry over? I still think he has good reads. I think he has good ideas. I think he has a good understanding of the game. Whether he can keep up with the pacing, whether he can still frag while IGLing at a top level, right? That I don't know, obviously. But from what I've seen, I think he's a pretty good IGL.
잘 밀어내긴 했고 이러면은 덴모가 조금 더 파면서 덴모를 토대로 A로 돌릴 것인지.
Yeah, I think the timing of the announcement for Ascension was it's unfortunate because they're basically modifying the system, but not at the start of the year. I mean, in the long run, I think the system is better, but it's like announcing it in the middle of stage 2 was, I think, unfortunate. What the? Dude, that Prowler peak. Nongshim should not be losing this. They heard the drop. I heard the drop. They did hear the drop, but they were ready for it. PKM jumps in. Now they know where Dunmo is, though. There you go. I am god.
다음번에 IM이 총기가 짧은 상황이 오면은 마냥 영역 수비만 하면 불안할 수도 있겠는데요.
네.
맞습니다. 야, 어쨌든 지금까지 농심의 움직임을
Um,
보면은 앞서 양해선
Since we have a moment, I know there were a ton of questions, especially on the YouTube side. Listen, chat. I mean, any team can make playoffs, right? I mean, obviously, first of all, if you change the entire roster, then anything goes. But like, listen, Talon kept a relative core. It's been kind of all over the place, but they made playoffs, right? RQ kept a relative core. Same coaching, made playoffs. Like teams have improved, and I would say, listen, I think GE looked better this year. It's just that everyone upgraded so much more. So, and chat, like I know what the narratives are, but like we're only in our second year. Like I don't think we're really looking at any team and being like, wow, they're never gonna make playoffs. You know what I mean? So there's, you know, there's a lot of things, and sometimes it's just one player, one coach change, or sometimes it's the meta changing, like all sorts of things happen. So I mean, if you're burnt out from cheering for a team, or if you're like, oh, this is so emotionally rough for me, then I mean, that's up to you. Like I'm not gonna tell people what to do with their fandoms, but I don't think anyone should be like mega doom and glooming, especially in Valorant.
C 언덕 쪽에서 만들고 올 확률이 있으니까 BC 역전진 한번 가자.
빠르게 4명이 밀고 나가 봅니다. 하지만 IM과는 좀 위치가 교차되는데요.
자, 이러면 IM은 그냥 고민하지 않고 A 사이트 뛰어 들어가는 게 나을 것 같거든요.
네, 그리고 한 발짝 더 나가서 좀
IM has the read. They're still checking corners, but Bunny used the blast pack there just to check backside. I don't know if that was really necessary per se, but I mean, I guess he doesn't really need it, so whatever. Huge. He knows he's still here. He saw the cape. Tagged. I mean, just keeping him, trapped here is big. And Yeoman staying trapped here is big too. He knows it's a double angle. Lafina actually gets the kill. Solid hold.
맞물리면서 성공적으로 좀 나왔던 IM이고요.
맞습니다.
별도의 뭐 궁극기를 소모한 것도 아니라서 IM 입장에서는 이대로 우리가 조금 잔해를 세게 간다는 인식도 좋겠다. 궁극기도 많고 잘 굴리면 되겠다는 생각이 들 것 같습니다.
네. 근데 저는 한 번 더 잔해 가보는 것도 괜찮아 보이거든요. 어차피 데미 장식도 들고 있는 턴이라면은 농심 쪽에서도 나와준다면은 베스트 상황이긴 한데.
공포가 너희를 무너뜨릴 거다.
IM의 시선은 좀 다른 곳에 두면서 시작이 됩니다.
Nongshim has been fighting very hard for Rebel. And IM actually has the right read. They imagine that Nongshim will return to Rebel. That last, after last round was just a curveball on the timeout. And they try to shuffle B and C together a little bit. Nice showstopper. Nice jiggle in the air as well. But that does mean that the lockdown gets to stay alive. He has paint shells, but doesn't have an angle for it. He's gonna get detained. But this means that Nongshim knows that more of them would have left, and then, oh, look at this. Chloe pushes out. So they realize one guy was detained, so you gotta protect him. They realize there's still no sound, so Chloe takes this. And then they give the site, but they're waiting for a pinch on the retake. And then you use Nightfall. It's very well done from Nongshim. Yep, Floyd, even just being a distraction, was big enough. Very, very nice and calm. Weird question. Are you going to do the walkout on us this year's champs? I mean, it's a kind of a random question, but it's not a weird question. But no.
쫓기듯이 들어가고 그러다 보니까 그림 같은 쪽 리테이크가 나오는 거거든요.
맞습니다. 그걸 알다 보니까 덴모 선수 입장에서 좀 과감한 수를 더 받는.
They'll probably either have either a mix of someone like Golden Boy and then a Korean caster or just Korean caster.
선택은 좋네요.
하지만 또 총기가 짧은 라운드이다 보니까
게다가 리테이크에 용이한 궁극기인 데미 장식도 들고 있는 턴이라면 아까처럼 엑스로스가 막 나무를 지키는 듯한 움직임, 그러니까 클로이가 마찬가지로 나무를 지키는 것보다는 백사이트로 빠져있는 게 나을 것 같아요.
브라운드와는 조금 사뭇 다른 양상으로 전개될.
I feel like IM probably picked this because Nongshim has looked relatively weaker on it. I mean, I think they overcame it, but for stage 2, and then also I do think that Dwenmo has felt he's gotten more comfortable on calling on this map with the lurks.
맞습니다. 그러니까 시선이 좀 돌아갈 수밖에 없고.
So we'll see.
버니가 무리할 수밖에 없는 포지션이 있고.
아, 그래도
하나 더
Nice
열려있어요.
timing. He suspects it. Oh, he sees him.
구도의 위치도 알고 있습니다.
Oh.
자, 이러면
Makes the right call, too.
할만하거든요.
사이트 다 열렸고요.
Now they have numbers advantage. Pit's not going to be able to get used unless they give up the site. If IM is aware of this pit, they should have somebody at least staying on the site.
조금은 애매해집니다. 농심.
게다가 온다라는 콜 나오면 그냥 황혼.
Or they can go for a wraparound. Yep. I think Dwenmo's position is okay. I mean, you can still spam it. So if Nongshim's probably not going to use pit, but
위치도 확정됐고.
like if you wanted to guarantee it.
이러면 농심은 그냥 A
Oh man, dude, I want. Was that calculated? Sees and then the sneak bite? Unfortunate.
소리 듣고 나가면 돼서.
꺼져라.
야, 근데 이번 라운드는
I'm
버니가 진짜
just gonna go for the save here.
네.
조금 균형이 깨지고 시작하나 싶었는데 상대부.
Hey Kayani, just so you know, IM is a team made of streamers trying to see how far they can go while trying to like scrim. They are taking it seriously, but it's 5 streamers. Obviously, God has played, you know, on pro teams, but that are trying to see how much they can improve as a team. So, quite frankly, them being in playoffs is a huge success for them already. And I would say that they've already improved quite a bit from, you know, just being one tricks and just like just playing off of individual mechanics. And quite frankly, if you have to ask me if this map is attacker or defender sided, I think you can let off the pedal a little bit and saying that they're pros and they're bad. Lotus in theory is a attack starter map, but depending on the region, depending on the level of skill, depending on the comps, obviously that can change in a dime. Like in Pacific for the longest time, like teams were winning on defense all the time, which was weird, but it is what it is.
그래도 덴모가 변수 만들러 잘 나가긴 했거든요.
스파이크가 B
And it's also, it's challengers. Like some teams in challengers are going to be paid on a salary, so yes, technically they're pro, but at the end of the day, challengers should be considered semi-pro, right? In terms of just level. Like there are going to be teams and players who are in challengers who should be in tier 1, but challengers is the minor leagues. That's the best way to put it. And trust me, if you think this is bad, watch some Korean baseball. Korean baseball are actual pros. And boy, oh boy, do you see insane mistakes happen all the time. Which doesn't excuse anybody, but I'm just saying, being a pro does not mean suddenly that they are all perfect. Because then they would all be in tier 1, and we would just get new teams and players every year. And obviously that's not true.
맞습니다. 결국 덴모 선수까지 잡아내면서 농심 다시 한번 라운드 스코어 벌려냅니다. 잔해에 대한 의식들을 강하게 하고 있는 양 팀인데 이 생각이 교차하는 지점에서 농심이 점수를 얻는 그림이 조금 더 많이 나오고 있습니다.
이번 라운드 또 IM이 총기가 짧아가지고요.
Again, no econ.
총기가 짧을 때마다 사실 좀 잔해주고 오히려 건드렸던 거라서 농심도 좀 어느 정도 예상은 하고 있을 거거든요.
맞습니다.
그래서 틀어서 B로 갑니다.
I mean, I think PKM is also... I think PKM's... I mean, listen, if he's able to play this well today as well, then that's a good sign for Nongshim, because he used to be very inconsistent. Lotus was always one of his better maps, but... I mean, he's 11 and 6 right now, so that helps. Primi is announced, by the way. Primi's officially announced. Not just in-game, but like he's like officially announced by Talon.
구덩이가 맞이하고 있습니다.
맞습니다. C로 들어가자니 쉽지가 않습니다.
자, 이거 근데 C 궁포 번이 먹이고
네.
데미 장식으로 구덩이 한번 걷어낼까? 이 생각도 들 법은 하거든요.
You have Nightfall. I mean, dude, if they had weapons, they actually could just blast through this pit. They have Showstopper, they have Nightfall, they have Counter Pit. Like, they could blast through it and then take the site. And that would put them at 4, which is, I think, worth spending those ultimates to counter a pit round. But, oh my gosh, you're still just going to use the Showstopper? Get stopped at Baby Door because of the haunt. That's rough. They do send the pit, but IAM's kind of all over the place. This isn't the genius play they think it is. They think that they've spread him enough, but
맞습니다.
Nongshim just had no reason to ever move because they had someone in tree,
하나 냈고.
right? So because of this,
PKM의 대응이 너무 좋은데요?
맞습니다.
어?
그래도 에피나가 제압.
갑자기 이게 이렇게 돼요?
놈이 맞춰진 상황에서 덴모도.
Nongshim kind of, I mean, Nongshim tried to fight it before the spike got planted, and they kind of gave it to him, I think.
싶었는데 난전 구도에서 이겨낸 IM 이렇게 10번째 라운드 가져옵니다.
IM 선수들도 정말 잘 쏜 선수라서 급할 필요가 없을 것 같은데
네,
롱시 뭔가 위험한 턴 한 곱이 넘고 나서 뭔가 한 발짝 더 갔다 계속해서.
맞습니다.
That's the trouble with B site, though. I think Cloy started moving really late. I think that was a big problem.
네.
Because retake on B, if you don't have 3 out of the 4 alleys, it's so tough.
끝까지 가게 되면 진짜 모르는데.
They could have at least like forced a hold here for sure, but then because of the pit, I think Cloy, like I get why Cloy didn't move, but as a team, I think they should have worked on it for sure. Kuchiri with a nice save so far.
자, 근데 이거 요맨이랑 PKM이 살아가요?
왜 이걸 살았어요? 지금 화원까지 눌렀는데.
They should still pressure this as much as they can. I am. They don't really have a choice, yeah.
자, 이러면 요맨이 얼마나 시간을
Okay, it's 3v3.
벌어주느냐에 따라서 전황이 좀 뒤바뀔 수도 있습니다.
Oh, okay. Goddead wins that.
오늘 거의 뭐
So that stabilizes it. If Yeoman had won that, then,
그러니까요.
I mean, not only does the spike get dropped, but the backup would have arrived.
이거 알람보다 안 걸리는데요?
어?
알람보시 잠깐만 이거 빈틈이 있어가지고
예.
잠시만요.
이거 생각 모르는 것 같은데요?
들어오시는 덴모가 엑스트로스 멈춰 세우고 위치
Dude,
확인합니다.
Duenmo, I want to give a lot of credit to Duenmo for like not only taking the initiative to start this team,
선수 어쨌든 황원 판단이 굉장히 좀
but also like he's taken on IGLing coming into stage 2. And he's been doing quite well. He's been doing quite well. I mean, not just this map, 11 and 5, obviously very good. But I think his calls haven't been bad. I mean, the expectations are low because he's, he wasn't a pro and he's not an experienced IGL. But it's been serviceable. And then on top of that, his fragging didn't dip too much, and he's back trying to get used to it. So I do want to give him a big shout, like, because he's managing this team, he's running this team, he's all of that. But I mean, obviously now they have a coach as well, halfway through stage 1. But
진짜 몰라요.
do I think IM can still win this map? Absolutely.
전문으로 페이크 주고.
First of all, listen, in challengers, like, is this T or CT sided? It doesn't really matter. It's about how the teams play. It's about what conditions they look like. Other than like the top 2 of each region, I would say. So I think like for instance, a 5-7 on any map on any side, I think it's totally doable.
벤달의 심과 접신해가지고.
이건 저희가 이제 그런 그림 못 본 건 아닌데.
I mean, that's the most he could hope for.
네, 워낙에
He's
힘들죠.
kind of stuck.
짧고.
네.
Nongshim was spread out too far after they lost control of B.
사이트 안쪽도 정리가 다 돼 있는 상황이라서요.
남은 팀원들이 올 거리도 멀다 보니까.
Isn't Nongshim way better than I am? So I rate Nongshim a decent amount higher, but in stage 2, I think their potential got higher than stage 1, but their consistency has dropped. And I think other teams have just caught up a little bit in terms of like map reads and stuff. Their new members are pretty solid. Like Sid and Cloy have had great games, but overall I think the team play has been a bit rougher. I think they took longer to catch on to the patches. So Nongshim should, in any day of the week, I think I am beating Nongshim should be considered an upset. But I don't think it's like Nongshim should be steamrolling this. I don't think so. Nongshim, I hate to admit it, but Nongshim isn't as strong as I imagined them to be in stage 2. I hate to admit it because I really like this team. I really like their core. I really like Yeoman. I really like Xross, and I quite like PKM's potential. And I've been impressed by Chloe and Sid as well. But they're not at the level that I was hoping that they could reach in stage 2 so far. Every time you join here, Nongshim's playing? Well, time to become a Nongshim fan. Time to buy all that Shin Ramyun.
쉬어야 될 타이밍에 누군가 한 명씩 무리를 하다 보니까 결국 리테이크를 할 인원이 없었죠.
네.
라운드였는데 한두 라운드가 아니라 좀 많았고요.
결국엔 이제 이 후반부 어쨌든 원점
These fans are here to cheer for 972 Kutsiri.
빠르게 메꾸는 작업이 필요할
That fan on the right is trying their darndest to pretend that they have no idea that they're in camera.
위기가 생기지 않도록 생각을 해야 되겠습니다.
일단 분위기상으로 놓고 보면 IM이 되게 괜찮을
Also, so I know there's a lot of discussion going on YouTube.
싸움을 분위기가
Sorry, I just saw this question. According to you, which teams are qualifying for ascension? That's a very long question. But I think basically in stage 2 things have changed quite a bit, and there's some significantly dominant teams in each region. So I think it should be fairly straightforward. Some regions have 2 teams, but most regions I think have a pretty straightforward favorite. But before we go into the second half, talking about Primi, yeah, he'll probably be playing Duelist and then Clove. I mean, even their announcement, has Clove themes. So my guess is he's either stepping in for Surf or Governor, or it's musical chairs again, because they're a team that doesn't mind that. Oh, dude, Dongshim. They almost actually. I don't think they expected this, but their spacing was actually not terrible in the beginning, but their reaction afterwards was rough. I mean, unless you bait that out, it's really hard to win against that trap. But yeah, so it's probably Surfer Governor that he steps in for. And then, Ban playing mostly Sentinel or Flash. We'll see.
귀체가 날아오는 위치를 통해서 이 요맨의 위치는 짐작을 하고 있습니다.
아직까지 C인 걸 알아요.
The foam fingers. From which teams will be top 2 in Korea? Most likely, so Simprisa Gaming is most likely going. They are currently undefeated. And I think they're just above and beyond a lot of the other teams in terms of their depth. But I would say that SLT and D plus Kia have a chance. I think SLT has a better chance than DK, but I think it'll be tough for SLT to beat SPG Simprisa Gaming in a best of 5.
아, 결국에는 버니가 요맨까지 잡아내면서 후반전 피스톨 라운드 IM이 가져갑니다.
Did you do pick'ems already? So I did. I recorded it before stream, but I couldn't finish the upload in time. So after this map, I'll probably turn it on YouTube. It's pretty long this time because there's a lot to talk about. I basically went through and kind of talk about what I think are the weaknesses of each team. In the playoffs, so it's like a 40-minute video this time instead of the usual 20 minutes. But you guys can check that out in between the matches, or you can leave it out and on the side during the matches.
맞습니다. 길게 경기를 바라봐야 할 농심이 됐습니다.
이게 저희가 프리뷰에 적은 빨간 매운맛이 이런 빨간 불은 아니었는데.
그렇죠. 남한테 먹여야
So I am in the lead now. 5-man buy. You love to see it. Bucky for PKM.
총기가 길다 보니까 과감하게 잔해 싸움.
자, 근데 자네가 3명 나왔네. 그냥 총기도 짧은데.
All right, they're just gonna go for it. Oh, he's gonna be separated. Oh, dude, we do not see shots like that from Afina every day. Dude, ever since he's put down the IGLing, he's clearly been grinding. He's clearly been grinding. That was a nice shot from the Guardian. It's so funny how much you can see the impact of IM getting to talk to some of the Gen G players. Like the Triple Guardian. I mean, obviously Guardians have become more common in general, but Dumbo tried to rely on the Spectre, but here's the thing: is that like Spectre's it's a close range gun, but against Eco, it's a medium range gun. So I think, especially without the raise to jump on you, staying far and running and gunning would have probably been better. I think he was trying to hold a close surprise angle and right above and use that to his advantage, but. Have they heard? Oh, what the? Dude, where did he come from?
빠르게 IM이 청소에 성공합니다. 이번 라운드까지 가져가면서 라운드 스코어는 8대 6.
이거 버니 선수 데미 장식 꽤나 빠르게 차오르고 있는데요.
예.
2 points away from Showstopper.
맞습니다.
Similar start
경기도 긴 라운드에
for Bunny
시합
as PKM in the first
한
half.
것인지. 근데 일단 수비 단계에서 봤을 때 잔해에 대한 디테일이 나쁘진 않았었다 보니까요.
네.
네. 농심의 선택이 중요하겠습니다. 이번 재활용까지 주게 된다면 정말 좀 어려워지거든요.
충전이
끼를
필요해.
수도 있어요.
네. 잔해 쪽에
What do you think about Talon going to the playoffs with Primi? We'll talk about that during the break. I've talked about it extensively on the video, which again, I'll make it go live after this map. I'll turn it on YouTube. So you can check that out. We can talk about it in between, but it's like there's
약간의 역템포로 역전진 생각까지는
There's a
할
lot
거거든요.
to discuss and also no conclusion to be made because who knows. So, but I will just say, I'll just say I'm excited. I'm excited.
자, 피해망상 역전진.
네.
하지만 시드가 버니를 잡아냅니다.
근데 이마저도
I
대응
mean,
준비를 하고 있긴 했어요.
Nongshim was like, IM gave Nongshim the space to, wow,
카트의 판단이 시드를 잡아내는
to set up here, and then they tried to counter it.
농심이 손해죠.
Wait.
그러면 4대 3에다가 굳이 나가줄 필요 없다.
So Nongshim doesn't want to give the extra weapons, which is why they're pushing in here instead of just trying to hard rotate over to C. Because you already saw 2 people here anyway, so, right? You kind of know what you're getting yourself into. I do like the wraparound at 40 seconds. If you can dwindle the numbers, great. If you can see if a rotation has happened, great. So this is good. But Goddead has the read. I mean, so does Dunmo. Whoever's making this call. It's a massive call. Nice haunt, too, to see if they've already gotten through or not. Dude, what a peek from Xros. And the alarm bot on the smoke as well. So you know that there's the one guy is still here. Oh, nice shot. I mean, damage already done. That is 3 weapons down and armor broken. It's a big round for IM already.
남은 시간 10초. 스파이크 설치까지는 완료지었던 농심.
Setting up the bait and switch, I like it. Dwemo stood there for a bit longer than I would have imagined. Ufino was slow on that peak, but either way, mission accomplished. The drop to get a reaction. Oh, this is not a bad pinch, but Xros playing that as best as he could to wait to see. He doesn't go into the trap, but Afina checks it. Well done. Well done from IM.
골이 좀 많이 꼬이는 것으로 좀 보이거든요.
사실 그 부분이
네.
타임아웃으로 좀 피드백이 제일 빠른 부분 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, if Yeoman had hit the first shot, that would have been. But
타임아웃을 선언합니다.
I mean, Dwemo took the risk. But here's the thing: is that right? You were on your bonus, so Dwemo, if he dies, he dies. He's like whatever. So he takes the risk of being the bait, and then the bait and switch with Afina works out perfectly.
처음에 자네도 어느 정도 상대가 역전이 나올 거라는 걸 예상을 한 것으로 보였거든요.
네.
네. 근데 거기서 또 다시 좀 약간 오히려 좀 본인들이 예상.
Will you be free? Where was that question?
좀 반복되고 있어서
Will you be free after champs to talk about Ascension? Yes. Yes.
넘어가야 될 것 같아요.
We will dive even deeper into Ascension once champs wraps up. I mean, then Ascension happens like almost right away, but don't worry, we'll be there. But right now, like Pacific Playoffs is this weekend, and every other playoffs is coming up, and you know, champs is coming up, so that's kind of the priority for now.
공격적인 성향으로 무게추가 확실히 기울어 있는 농심이거든요.
네, 아니 그리고 일단 농심하면은 가장 먼저 대두됐던 게 개개인의 피지컬이었고
네.
그리고 교전 단계에서 항상 누군가
Isn't this supposed to be T-sided? That's what I tell you. Don't rely on that.
오늘은 그런
I mean,
장면이 잘안
even on
나오고
Tier 1 in Pacific, this wasn't T-sided last year. So take everything with a grain of salt.
피드백이 빨리 됐을지 양 팀의 16번째 라운드로 확인해 보겠습니다.
자, IM도 전반 타임아웃이 확실히 좀 달라졌거든요.
네.
농심도 그런 부분을 좀 기대해볼 만할 것 같고요.
Also, I think I really think
해야 되는데 B 쪽도
things are changing quite a bit. I think we're now at that point where a lot of these, like, is it tier CT sided, are gonna start to get flipped a little bit for more than half the maps. I think as we're in a meta where like it's the counter to the previous. Oh, dude, how does Chloe? Dude, how does Chloe get a kill and stay alive? Oh, PKM, great. Your great swing around to save him.
제대로 쳐왔습니다.
야 이게 IM도 엑스로스 잡아먹기가 정말 완벽하게 되고 시작한 건데.
네.
내가 찾아주지.
상대방의 좋았던 오프닝 이번엔 농심이 본인들의 엔딩으로 가져오면서 이번 라운드 가져갑니다.
Oh, let me turn that Nightbot command off so we can let you guys know when the new video goes up.
되게 순하게
네.
무난하게 가겠거니 싶었는데
네, 여기서
Also, don't talk about your money. Not here.
그렇습니다.
Find a different place to talk about it. I don't want to hear it.
야 이번 라운드 거의 완벽하게 가져갔었습니다.
게다가 IM의 자금이 좀 말랐고요.
네.
내가 찾아준다.
이게 총기 차이로 이번 라운드 잡는다고 생각해 보면 사실
Don't talk about other people's money either.
우선 나쁜 것도
Don't try to be a smart ass to me. Don't make the banhammer come back out, okay? We've had to do it every time in the recent watch parties.
승리로 이어내야 할
It hurts me,
모습입니다.
chat. Don't make me do it.
그래도 IM도 선택이 좋아요. 일단 버릴 건 버리자.
네.
자네는 먹었지만 B 일단
Okay.
쥐고 있어 보자.
I mean, this is just classic rotations, right? You take control of Rubble with utility, then you leave one guy there, usually the Omen, sometimes the Raze, and then you rotate step by step, you check B, and then you go to C. Now, IM did a little differently. They left C relatively open, and they had a 3-man stack on B, but it's a step by step. You're going to refresh the smoke as well, and everyone's arrived. So for an eco, you are in the best position you possibly could be. You've cut off the backup if you guys can get... Okay, they took away the race. They took away the showstopper. Trade 1 for 1. It's not terrible.
기다리고 있는 972.
He wants it. He thought that they weren't going to check because of the first swing with the back turn.
돌릴 수밖에 없었다는 거를 사실 IM도 알아서 바로 간 건데.
그쵸.
서로
Unfortunate.
확실한 지점이 있다 보니까 이 부분에서 교차.
자, 연결부 쪽에서 얼마나 버니 선수가 좀 크랙을 내줄까 이게 중요하거든요.
근데 이미 기다리고 있는 농심이거든요. 요맨이
연결 필요해요?
A good use of ability should favor T side like this map has 3 sides. Shouldn't it? Should it never be CT sided? The thing I think,
네. 하지만 교전으로 이겨내나요?
네, 시간이
I think one of the biggest things to consider is
불러드립니다. 엑스로스가
attacking is harder to call for inexperienced teams. Right? Defense you can always get by with having a very strict flowchart, like if you're just playing at your own level. But attacking, like you have the initiative, so at a top level sometimes attacking is favored, but at a mid to bottom level, I think attacking is where like you either overthink it or you just don't think it enough, right? Like it's because you have to play the map when you're attacking, and I think that's something that gets a lot harder. Also, listen, it's easy for us to say like I watch so much Valorant. I watch so much Valorant that I often think like, guys, at this point, everybody knows this lineup. Everybody knows this timing. Everybody knows how to use their prowlers, when to use their haunts, etc. But like, knowing it and executing it is also a very different thing. Now, I'm not excusing it per se, as we see this bloodbath happen. You know, obviously, if you can't do it, then you're not going to make it to tier 1, and that's, you know, it is what it is. But it is a lot harder than it may seem. Yeah, so what happened with Interpark Global for the Champions sold ticket sales? I've seen a lot of people complaining about it. First of all, I'm not surprised that the platform is absolute garbage for global fans, just because a lot of Korean platforms are pretty garbage for Korean consumers as well. So I'm not surprised, but yeah, so exactly. So inexperience means that both sides become flowchart heavy, but that means I actually think the defense has a bit of an advantage, right? At a lower level. So because the offense is going to become a little bit puggier, it's not going to have as much depth, etc. But also, like when we say attacker defender sided, chat, it's oftentimes like 55-45. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things. Like it's never like 80-20. Right? So, like, if it goes above 60, that's when you're like, wow, this is really one-sided. So, oof.
황혼 요맨
IM!
이거 12점 가겠는데요?
야
Mm,
황혼을 썼는데
예,
우수는
투명
본인들
이상.
쪽에서 발생합니다.
Nongshim couldn't make up their mind there on the lockdown.
슈퍼히어로 랜딩 해줘야 돼요.
예.
네.
그거 하러 가는데요, 시드가. 근데
슈퍼히어로.
그거 체크하고 있는 게 에피나예요.
맞습니다.
아,
그리고 이겨내기까지 한다면 덜 나위 없죠.
자, 인당 3명씩 잡으면 됩니다.
한 명 남았습니다.
어렵죠?
5명 잡아야 돼요 이젠. 기다리는 PKM 한 명.
자, IM도
힘들어요.
네, 같이
네.
가면 됩니다.
맞습니다.
Oh, NT. Just too many.
그치면서 야 11점째 획득한 IM입니다.
아, 이게 부스러 갔다가 2명이
How important are coach protocols during attack versus defense?
그걸 또 어떻게 밀어내 보겠다고 트레이드 보겠다고 화음까지 눌렀는데
That's. I don't think there's a clear-cut answer to that.
투자는 투자대로
Depends on the players, depends on the coach.
못하면서 농심 레드포스 자금이 마르고 자원도 없습니다.
네. 아, 근데 이러면 농심도 로터스가 다시 좀 애매한 카드가 되거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
예.
사실 두 번째
I mean,
타이밍
necessary
때문에요.
timeout. And they're going to buy up on this. You better imagine, if you're IM, you better imagine that they're going to buy up on this. They're not going to let it get to match point, I don't think. Or map point.
농심도 그나마 좀 승률이 좋았던
Yeah, Yeoman's having a rougher day today.
사실 믿을 만한 맵이 그렇게 막 많진 않아요, 지금.
Apparently, the Korean version of the site allows random seed assignments and got prioed. International version just showed no clue.
괜찮은 맵인가
That's
싶은 맵으로
messed
다시
up. Wow,
올라오고
dude, how do you
이렇게 되면
goof
남은
something
맵의
that
맵
badly?
대해서도 좀 고민이 될
That's
만한
actually-
되고 있습니다.
맞습니다.
That's actually messed up.
어쨌든 너무 공격적이어서
Holy.
실수가 나왔던 그 몇 개 라운드. 근데 그 차이가 생각보다 좀 아프게 작용하고 있습니다.
결국 전반전 라운드 스코어를 6대 6으로 마무리한 게 농심 입장에서
I mean,
기분이
also,
매우 나쁘긴
just like-
하죠.
네.
거기서
Buying
사실
tickets is
무리하지
insanely hard even in
않았다면
Korea.
끝까지도 좀 바라볼 수 있었던 그런
Like, people will do
장면들이 있었거든요.
anything to try to get.
그러다 보니까 이
Like, there's
아이엠은
all
어느새
sorts of-
매치 포인트를
There's all sorts of methods out there of people like syncing their clock to the neighbor clock, which is usually what is used to open tickets, and then
매치는 안
like
되니까.
setting up their browser in a way where you can do yada yada yada. So like it's generally pretty tough, but that is messed up though if that's true on the back end.
IM도 정말 선수들이 유연한 선수들이 많아서
Yeah, that's messed up if it says it's available, but then you can't click it. They just should not let you in at that point.
자네 쪽에서 한번 액션을 강하게 줘봤던 양 팀.
자, 이러면 C 언덕을
어.
받아먹을 생각이거든요, 농심은.
네, 덴모 선수까지 나온 건 예측 못할 거거든요.
네.
덴모 라인은 추적기로 찍을 거예요. 자, 그러면 덴모에게 어그로가 끌려 있을 때 에피나가
Oh, but
이렇게 되면은
the paranoia was big.
여기 C가 좀 활짝 열리는데요.
Well done by Nongshim. That's a good timeout used.
고치해주고 있는
네,
IM.
농심도 급할
It's a
필요 없어요.
good
그렇죠.
it's a
오늘
good
오늘
setup.
오늘은
So you use the timeout, you expect that this is where they'll try to go for a hard push out of C,
열렌 97이. 하지만
and then
궁금해서
and then you have a
나온
counter
선수가
trap ready
보니까
for it on C mound.
네, 궁금해서 나온 인원이 생각보다 많은 걸 좀 하고 갈 뻔했어요.
네.
PKM dying, unfortunate, but it's a 4v2. So not having the entry is not that bad.
네,
You just group. Now IM has the read on this, right?
총기 살리든
Because of where Kuchiri died,
해보던지 생각을 하고
they're gonna go for the stack onto A.
오늘 이런 IM의
And at this
선택지가 잘
point,
맞고 있긴 해요.
2v4,
네.
there is no real reason for IM to over-rotate back. Like you could maybe check on B, but
아무리 그래도 인원수 차이가 좀 많이 난다는 거.
예.
버디가 몇 명을
oh, he needed to get 2 there, but either way, they both die.
이번 라운드를 가져간 농심. 위기 상황에서 좀 소득을 거둬가는 농심입니다.
자, 이런 IM도 미묘해질 수 있습니다. IM도 다음 라운드에 또 자금이 마르기 때문에요.
네,
11대 11이 될 수 있거든요.
맞습니다.
네. 그래서 이번 라운드 정말 중요한 라운드가 됐습니다.
감시 부탁.
I know it's unlisted. I had to wait for the ads to get cleared, and then I'm gonna turn it on after this map ends. If you found it through the playlist, then I mean you can watch it. But
자네는 먹되 C 쪽 나오면은 그냥 그걸 토대로 A를 갈 것인지 아니면
We'll turn it on
C
after this
언덕을
map.
다시 잡아먹을 것인지에 대한 고민을 농심이 했던 것 같아요.
맞습니다.
Tier 2 Valorant in Korea is pretty fun to watch. It gets pretty crazy. You gotta throw all your expectations out the window,
생각보다 무난하게
but it can be
좋아요.
pretty fun to watch. Tomorrow's matches will be fun to watch because Senprisa Gaming is playing tomorrow.
맞습니다. 데미 장식 완성된
Senprisa Gaming is a joy to watch, actually.
근데 지금 생각보다 농심이 그동안
I was so
선수가 좀 걸어서 잔해를 판 거밖에 없어서
upset that Bleed couldn't show us more with that Deadlock Cypher comp because I was so ready to nerd out about everything that Simpresa Gaming has been doing on that map with that comp since the beginning of the year. And then Bleed just didn't do as much, and I was like, well, there's not as much to talk about.
이 생각을 하면서 좀 깨려왔는데
네.
말씀해주신 것처럼 바뀌었단 말이죠.
네.
A 쪽으로.
You have the Killjoy util here, so...
아, 근데 오히려
But it's at 40 seconds, so they go for a blind rotate. Alarm bot gets popped right at that time, so it's gonna stop Dwenmo.
있진 않은 게 바이퍼 혼자 판줄 알 수도 있어요.
That's an early nano swarm, but they didn't have any. They have no vision here, so they're just using it to try to funnel them away, because that way you have more people here. Showstopper on both sides. PKM has to be ready to counter this. Oh, he's gonna use this first.
What
is going on?
혼자 남아있는 엑스로스. 배치 정리가 쉽지 않아 보이는데요. IM 결국 매치 포인트를 만들어냅니다. 좀 마음이 급한가요?
Oh my gosh.
지금 에피나를 보고
Oh my.
시드가 잡고 양념이 많이 돼 있었다 보니까 PKM의 데뷔 장식에 시드가 갔어요.
맞습니다.
Oh, PKM, man. Oh my gosh.
엇갈리면서 IM이 매치 포인트
구덩이만 올렸어도 좀 안정적인
Where's the replay operator? Oh my gosh.
네.
It was played pretty well from Nongshim until...
산이 많습니다, 동심.
I mean, Sid was pretty low, but also I think the showstopper hit the corner there instead of the back wall.
네.
깰 예정이었는데.
That was... Oh, that's rough. I mean, Bunny missed his too. So... It's whatever, but...
그리고 에피아 선수 알았어요. 그럼 너네 피
Oh.
이거 건드려 볼 거지.
이거
그러니까
이대로
빠르게 균열이 납니다.
끝날 가능성이 농후해 보입니다.
네.
No Killjoy.
오! 아니,
Dwenmo. Now he just has to stay hidden.
근데 교환을 잘했어요, 같습니다.
Losing that is rough because now you have to retake control. You have 50 seconds so you can do it, but you have no control here. The alarm bot's not active, so you have no idea how far pushed up they are of A. So if you want to go A, you basically have to go all the way slow creep from now. So they open the door at least to just kind of divide the pressure between here and here. And then they're gonna creep in and get the dry peek on B. Okay. It's the best chance they have. They have heaven, so it's not bad. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Nightfall to break the other side. Yo Man had to win that. I would have actually liked if they just double teamed him and then wrap around if you really want a split, but I mean, I think Yeoman just wanted to try to get ahead of things.
이거 걸렸어요. 위치 걸렸어요.
Well, the spike is now free. GG. I am win their map pick.
야, 진짜 IM의
GG, man.
로터스에 대한 칭찬을 정말 많이 하긴 했었는데
네.
스테이지 1 로터스 부서지지 않을 것만 같던 그 농심의 로터스.
Challengers Korea is not having a separate venue, I believe. I think they're staying in WDG for the entire, all the way to the end.
그 다음에 이제 중요한 순간에 그런 판단 자체도 굉장히 좀 빨랐고 좋았던 판단도 많았고요.
Yeah, so we're gonna have our daily tech pods at some point today. Trust me.
지워버리자라는 플랜 A는 너무 좋았는데 교전에서 좀 약간
Dude, that ult round, man. Oh, it's gonna haunt him. During this break, Nongshim has to put every resource they have to make sure that they just forget about that round. But here's the thing, is that the fact that IAM can overcome these first kill rounds is a really good sign. Right? That's a great sign for IAM. Who here is favored? I mean, so this one I think is fairly close. Nongshim I think is still slightly favored, but Nongshim's been Nongshim has very high potential, but they've been kind of iffy for stage 2. I really like this team, so I'll always hype them up, and I do think their ceiling is high, but they've been kind of like up and down, whereas I think has had a steady upswing.
잘 읽었어요.
네, 맞아요.
But at the end of the day, 농심 should be favored, just not that much.
네.
덴모 선수를 공격적으로 좀 잡아먹기 위한 농심의 셋업들이 많긴 했었지만 덴모도 그걸 좀 눈치를 채고 나서 무리하지
Sid
않았었거든요.
맞습니다.
그게 가장
had a rough game.
확실히 좀 팀적인 움직임이
Yo, man, a little rougher than usual.
앞서니까 이 IM을 로터스에서
Dude, Dwenmo, 18 and 11. Dude, Dwenmo and Afina have both been actually fragging hard for this team. For IM. Very impressive.
농심 입장에서는 오늘 그래도 PKM 선수가 좀 불리한 각에서도 확실히 좀 좋은.
Do you think Simprisa Gaming can beat Bleed and DFM? I think Simprisa can beat DFM. Bleed.
맞습니다. 어쨌든 뭐 라운드 스코어도 9대 13. 일방적으로 밀린 게 아닌 만큼
If they met today, maybe.
선셋에서 농심 레드포스가 어떻게 경기를 풀어 나가는지가
But
좀 중요해지는
I don't think
그런
that's a guarantee.
IM 같은 경우에는 이 처음으로 공개된 선셋 어떤 셋업을 보여줄지
Let me turn on the Pick'ems video so you guys can start watching it. It's a 40-minute one, so if you want, you could actually just save it for the break in between the matches, because we have a 30-minute break in Challengers Korea, but
MVP 확인해 보겠습니다.
let me get that for you.
덴모였습니다.
사실상 그 마지막 구성이가 좀 거의 결정타긴 했어요.
Where's my
려고 딱
YouTube?
가는 순간에 C 언덕에 허렇게 깔리는 그 구덩이가 강제로 좀 쫓아낸 거라서.
Where is
이제
my...
여러 방면으로 움직여주면서 상대방을 사실 좀 일방적으로
There we
들이밀었던
go.
덴모였거든요.
네, 그리고 불리한 상황에서도 좀 발빠르게 움직였었잖아요.
네.
그러니까 총기가 앞서지 못하는 라운드도 있었는데 거기서 구덩이를 A쪽에 페이크로 던지고 재빠르게 상단으로 가가지고 상대의 뒤를 무는 플레이도 있었고.
Should be live now on the channel. I'll make sure Nightbot posts it as well. Chat, I can't talk. I went to the dentist today. My mouth is like still all numb.
KD에도 2.1. 사실 이제 덴모 선수가 아이젤인 걸 좀 감안해 보면
네.
굉장히 좋은 수치에서 스탯을 기록하고 있고요.
맞습니다. 이 자신감을 되찾을 뻔했던 농심의 로터스였는데 이렇게 IM에게 또 다시 한번 침묵을 하게 되면서
네.
첫 번째 맵을 IM이 가져갔고요. 과연 선셋 여기선 어떤 움직임이 일어날까요? 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이어진 양 팀의 두 번째 맵 선셋으로
Playoff
돌아오겠습니다.
Pick'ems. Boom. For anyone who wants it, it should be up on YouTube. Latest video. If you want, you can go check it out. Let me set up the predictions here, and then we can talk about all the questions you guys have, because you guys have a ton of questions today, which is great. I love it. I love it when you have tons of questions. Map 2 is Sunset, which was Nongshim's pick. So if you're on Twitch, feel free to use your points for predictions. How about GE? I think Simprisa Gaming beats GE. I mean, listen, I think they have a better chance of beating GE than DFM for sure. Simprisa Gaming's pretty cracked. Simprisa Gaming's pretty cracked, I think. They're very reminiscent of the older Paper X. Or last year's Paper X, I should say. Were you surprised Team Secret defeated Gen G? Did you watch my pick'em video last week? No, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised, but I still consider it an upset. But I hoped they would, and I expected they would, and they did. Can you hustle me some champs tickets? What's my commission fee? I should have taken reservations from you guys for champs tickets. That's what I should have done. log in on your behalf. I'm sure we'll talk about this like 50 times today, but so it's in the Pick'ems video, so I'll keep it brief. If you want my deeper thoughts, you can check out the Pick'ems video. It's on YouTube now. But my thoughts on Primi. Listen, first of all, I'm excited. This dude seems absolutely cracked. I'm going to have the faith that they see something in him that tells him that he's not going to buckle under the pressure. But also, you're in a single elimination match where if you lose, you're out of champs. So you might as well you might as well just throw everything you have, right? And if you think this is like, you might as well do something where the ceiling seems higher and go for a Hail Mary play. And I'm gonna assume that they've been practicing with him, so it is up on YouTube. Nightbot's a little slow right now, so I'll post it for you guys in the chat. There you go. But yeah, so I think so. I mean, listen, in the case that Primi performs even at 90% of, you know, what we see from his clips and you know, if you've ever seen any of his gameplay, then I think it should work out for the better. I really do. Now, is there a risk? Absolutely. I mean, it's a crazy risk. It's insane, actually. No other team in their right mind would do it. But I also think Talon doesn't have much to lose. I'll just say this. This was the crux of my entire argument in my video as well. But Talon's biggest weakness is that they lose to themselves right now. They're already losing to themselves, right? They trip over themselves. So that's why I'm okay with it. That's why I'm okay with it. If they were like playing really well and just barely getting outclassed by other teams, then I would be like, this seems a little too much of a just a punt, and we'll see. But no, their biggest weakness is that they keep tripping over themselves. So you might as well put in someone who can just get you out of those rounds where you trip over yourselves. Talon isn't in their right mind. They're not. But the geniuses of this world, chat, are never in their right mind. I gave a little Dota 2 shout out in the latest video. But the geniuses of this world are never in their right mind. So I forgot to mute that. I guess I can just do that afterwards. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Be right back. If Gen G and Secret wins the first match, all 4 teams would then be guaranteed to play for champs, right? Actually, yeah. I believe so. Because they would be the top 4 teams in points. So yes. So if Gen G and Secret win, then we know... Then it's really just for seeding at that point, and prize money. Chat, RQ can do the funniest thing. RQ can do the funniest thing. They just need to win 2 best of 3s to do the funniest thing. Literally the funniest thing. Just 2 best of 3s. All they got to do is win 4 maps. Yep. All they need to do is beat Gen G and Paper X and hope that Paper X gets knocked out. They can set up the... I guess they can set up the funniest thing. I guess Paper X still has to get knocked out. But already, if RQ just beats Gen G, they're already doing one of 2 funny things. Either Gen G's not going to champs, or DRX isn't going to champs. Well, I guess... Oh, no. So DRX or Paper X both would have to lose. Because if DRX wins, then they're in, right? Yeah, because then they're in the upper finals. So never mind. Because they're not meeting DRX. But there is a good chance. You think Gen G, Paper X, DRX, and TS is the strongest lineup that we have sent for champs so far? No. So, not counting Talon because they're in their own right now with Primi, so who knows what they're gonna look like. I actually think Gen G, Paper X, RQ, Team Secret would be the strongest. I actually think so. But it's a bit of a toss-up between DRX and RQ. I think Pacific right now is actually really bunched up. I think the skill gap is very non-existent. I do think Gen G, Paper X, and Secret look the strongest in terms of like top 3 currently. But who knows? They just announced Primi officially. What are the chances that Paper X would just throw their ashes for Gen G to not qualify for champs? None. Like I know Slinky and Junebros talked about it briefly on Plat Chat. I didn't get to listen to the whole thing, but like I'm sure it crosses everybody's mind of like, wow, we could do the funniest thing. But like they're not gonna do that. No one's gonna do that. Because it's not like it has 0 impact on you. You know what I mean? It still does affect your seeding and your prize money for sure. So, like, no one's going to do that. I mean, listen, there's a world where, like, they feel that since they're already in champs, they still don't have to show everything in playoffs. Like, that could happen. That could. I mean, I still think seeding and prize money is a pretty big deal. But... that could happen, but it would be completely indifferent to whether Gen G is in contention or not. You know what I mean? What will WillChobra do? What's up, XP? How was map 1? I am made a comeback and won their map pick of Lotus, so it was pretty fun. Oh, big Duenmo fan here. Oh, wow. They were 3rd in their entire school for math. And so now they're here. They got 3rd on their finals exam. That's crazy. Does this event have an original stream? You mean like the source stream? It's on YouTube and Africa TV. But only in Korean. There is no English cast. Ooh. I am with the okay with the change.
네, 조합은 변하지 않았는데 그때랑 지금이랑 시기가 좀 다르긴 해요.
맞습니다. 그리고 IM의 조합도 공개가 됩니다. 레이즈, 개코, 브리치, 오멘, 사이퍼를 보여줍니다.
저 클로브가 제 기억에
And then the clove of the Nongshim.
네.
굉장히 강한 시절에.
근데 지금의 그때 클로브와는 약간 좀 체급이 달라졌다.
뭐 궁극기 포인트에 너프가 있긴 하지만 뭐 어쨌든 시드가 가지고 있는 에임의 포텐셜은 생각을 해야 될 부분입니다.
네.
맞습니다.
Was it Sid who was playing that back then? Yes, it was. Okay. That was against VEC. Yeah. They're still sticking with it. Okay. And then IM hasn't played Sunset this stage.
선셋입니다. 처음 이 선셋을 선보이는 IM의 경기력은 어떨지 그리고 같은 조합을 들고 왔는데 체급이 그때와는 다른 농심의 조합은 어떨지 피스톨 라운드부터 확인해 보겠습니다.
그러니까 저 조합으로 VC 대전을 첫
So, the Clove Phoenix.
네.
Listen,
그때랑
it's
지금이랑 워낙에 또 피치된 게 다르다 보니까 좀 봐야 될 것
it's
같아요.
great for creating 50-50 fights. Obviously, you have the ults on both sides as well. Both of them have heals. Ooh, good cover from Bunny. But I love I love the position taken from Extros though. Right? It's early on, and then you leave the 2 to fight elbow. Now you have a chance. They do suspect it. Extros, good for 1. That's all he needed. He stands his ground because all he needs to do is keep the numbers advantage.
작다는 건 브리핑이 됐을 거라서.
맞습니다. 시야가 또 흔들리다 보니까 시드는 한번 몸을 숨겨줬습니다.
근데 메인에서 시간을 버리지 않고 기억자로 빠르게 도는 선택은 좋긴 하거든요.
네.
같으니까.
어느 정도 시간이 지나면 메인도 이식을 할 거고요.
이미 위험할 때마다 갓데드 선수가 불을 잘 꺼줬는데 이번에는 어떨지.
아,
연막에 숨어있는 시드
Oh,
위치 확인했어요.
where's the trade?
생각보다 클로이가 빨리
근데
가서.
시드의 정확한 위치 파악이 안 되는 게 변수긴 하거든요.
체력이 낮긴 한데 갓데드 이번에도 긴급 진화에 성공합니다. 피스톨 라운드.
Oh my goodness.
갓데드가 진짜 국밥이 됐다니까요.
예.
든든해졌습니다.
야, 갓데드 멋진
Unfortunate.
것처럼 이 피스톨 라운드를 가져간 IM이었습니다.
딱 중요한 순간에 분위기 반전하는 킬을 너무 잘 올린다니까.
우리 오프닝 단계에서도
아, 여기 기억자에서
예.
트레이드가 좀 매끄럽게 안 났던 것.
Is it really gonna be a disaster in the community if Talon loses?
장면이었고요.
맞습니다.
Listen, Talon's shown great potential, but like they keep tripping over themselves. I don't know. It's
근데 아마
I think their ceiling's high, but
클로이의 연막을 페이크로 많이 넣을 거예요. 미드 쪽이 됐든 시장 쪽이 됐든.
I think I absolutely favor Secret without the Primi change.
조합입니다.
You know?
네.
그러니까 이 연막들로 우리는 미드 장악을 할 수도 있다라는 압박감들을 심어주고 스킬들을 좀 쓰게끔
Stream
낭비하는
got
건데
softer.
네.
어차피 이번 라운드에 IM 입장에서 총기가 앞서는 라운드고 사이퍼의 함정이 깨지지 않은 선이라면 굳이 무리할 필요는 없습니다.
맞습니다. 특히 이제
You got market control of the trip as well, so there's really no reason to be concerned. You still have Duemma watching it, Athena's watching B main. You've got A main covered. You're watching for a deep dig into top mid. I mean, IAM is stable right now. They spot enough people, so they're gonna make the rotate happen. And because of that, Kuchiri comes here so that he can get the support from the breach. So,
결국 제일 중요한 함정을 일단 건재해서요.
맞습니다. 그리고 와.
ooh, dude, that timing.
나와 주면서 시드를 잡아냅니다.
Good timing read as well.
잡힌 게 클로브다 보니까 그냥 연막
And then they check, they rotate.
넣을 수도 있고요.
네.
Very stable defensive holds so far. Love the swing out as well. And then you don't commit more because of the smoke, so you don't have anyone to trade for you.
구칠이.
Kuchiri's making some great individual decisions right now. Well, not fully individual, but
선수들이 판단도 좋고 에임도 좋다니까요. 지금.
맞습니다.
그리고 딱 무리하지 않는 선을 이야.
기다리고 있던 갓데드. 남은 엑스로스까지. 오, 그래도 엑스로스가 한 건.
길게 스텝.
I mean, Extros will he'll always be good for one.
시간이 없다 보니까 설치까지 이어낼 수 있을지 봐야 되겠습니다. 엑스로스까지 잡아냅니다. 갓데드 한 명을 내주면서 IM 이번 라운드 가져옵니다.
총기도 지금 가디언 내자루고.
The actual stream's good today? No issues? No audio desyncs? We good?
밀릴 게 없는 게 지진 강타.
All right, we'll see if it lasts.
맞습니다.
If the matches don't go too long today, we'll hang out afterwards. We'll probably play some Zenless Zone Zero. I have been enjoying it quite a bit. Still haven't tried the first Descendant, but at this point, maybe I just won't.
수단이 서로 있는 상황인데 어떻게 마주칠지 빠르게 A 쪽에서 교차하는 양 팀의 시선입니다.
IM 오늘 컨디션 좋아 보입니다.
발라놓고 A 메인을.
근데 스킬을 많이 맞았거든요.
그래도 잘. 어제 예상한 거 같거든요, 농심.
네. 에피나와 버니.
농심 was ready for it.
쓰러집니다.
역전진을 예상을 했던 것 같습니다.
네.
제대로 잡아먹는 구도가 좀 나왔고요.
그러니까 왜냐면 여러 개의 라운드.
그래도 갓데드와 구칠이가 한 건씩.
근데 여기서 만약 갓대 선수가 한 명 더 만약 잡으면 몰라요.
This is, I mean, if they even damaged one more guy, it's actually not bad.
네.
일단 서로 위치를 보지 못했고요.
It's not terrible.
서로 교차.
And then you have Rolling Thunder online.
스파이크는 설치 완료.
Dude, Kuchiri is on one today. Ah, too many angles to check.
아무도 안 보이면은 이러면 농심 입장에선 되게 편한 라운드가 됩니다.
맞습니다. 아, PKM과 97의 시선이 교차하면서
It is a phantom,
수비가 잡혔습니다.
but surely he goes
아끼는 게 나을 수도 있을 것 같아요.
for it, and he
남아
dies.
있는 갓데드까지 정리를 합니다. 농심 레드포스 2대1 재활용 라운드 가져갑니다.
Dude, Wild Oreo is pretty wild.
먹으려는 시도는 좋았는데
네.
팀이 이걸 좀 완벽하게 읽고 있어서요. 뒤로 잘 빠졌거든요.
맞습니다.
두 개의 라운드를 그
But-
미드 상단부와 시장 쪽을 가리면서 스타트를 했던 농심 레드포스.
Dude, I really just hope, whether they win or lose, I just hope Primi plays up to potential. I think that would be so exciting. I think that'd be so exciting. Rolling Thunder online,
물론 뭐 지진강타가
but run it back online. If Extros can bait out the Rolling Thunder with a run it back, that alone is already a big win.
농심도 역습을 쓴 건 아니라서요.
네.
I am trying to push up,
오! 저 B 메인
and they get taken out.
오히려
과감하게 나갔던 어디가 잡혀?
Relying on singular fault line to push that far up. I don't think he used his paint shells either, right? So there was no cover of here. I mean, you were expecting it, but now you're just
쪽에 지금 함정도 없어져서
like you could have taken full control of that.
네.
It's a bit unfortunate.
쪽에 정보 확인해 준 뒤로 빠져주네요.
I think they wanted to basically force it and then hold close for a surprise kill with the Bucky and then Rolling Thunder for the retake. I think that was the overall goal, but
힘은 있다고 판단을 하는 것 같아요, 농심은.
네. 그때도 한번 돌아주면서 상대방을 몰아붙입니다. 농심의
a door close that makes you know that B is being watched again, the smoke as well. And then the idea right now from IAM is they're hoping that Athena is not spotted. My stream is lagging though, like it's stuttering. I'm not sure why. It might be my Epic Pen actually.
스파이크가
끝내는 엑스로스.
설치되었습니다.
뒤를 보내 피난데요. 먼저 PKM을 잡습니다.
Athena? He's just gonna show himself.
순간에 보박 클리어가 다 됐고.
Oh, and the Rolling Thunder, but it doesn't actually hit everybody. It did not hit Sid. He still gets Yeoman. That's unfortunate. But you have the not dead yet. So Sid can go in and he can go in and get rid of the defuse right away. They actually, yeah, he's gonna check it. He needs cover. Ooh, nice cover. Now you know that it was Dunzo. There's the metal. That's huge. Dude, used both ults too.
맞춰나가는 농심 레드포스.
확실히 좀 연막 카드가 많다 보니까
네.
IM이 초반에 확실히 좀 감을 못 잡고 있는 게 좀 크긴 합니다.
맞습니다.
네.
Hunter, what are you?
이제 시선을 가려주고 하는 움직임에
At some point, I often wonder if Hunter is
자, 이번 라운드 총기도 짧고요.
actually just evil and has ill intent.
자유롭게 돌아다닐 수 있는 롤이 되면 날아다니긴 합니다.
네.
허스피게도 있잖아요. 뭐.
I mean, I think 2G was just grinding. I think he was just grinding ranked.
항상 스탯 1위 찍는
내가
것처럼.
찾아주마.
크리로를
This is Nongshim's comp, man.
클로브가 잘 맞는 것 같아요. 볼 때마다.
They've been playing it.
부담감이 좀 덜 하죠.
Well, they only played it once, but it's the same comp.
이게 짧다 보니까
네.
기억자 골목에 확실히 많이 모여 있는 IM입니다.
Honestly, I'm okay with it. In all honesty,
연막이 조금 더 IM
I'm
입장에서
okay with it.
민감하게 반응하도록 하려면
네.
이런 라운드일 때 실제로 한번 가보는 것도 중요하거든요.
네.
심어두는 게 아닌 실제적인 어떤 액션까지.
그러니까 마냥 그 연막만 계속 치면은 어느 순간에부터는 IM은 아 이거 페이크야 버리는 연막이야라고 판단을 할 거예요.
네.
good mid control. They're going for a fake with the blaze wall. Gets read entirely. Does force Dwenmo to be ready for an anti-flash though.
생각할 게 너무 많아지거든요.
네. 일단 에피나가
So it keeps them tied up for just a bit more while you reposition. And they're pretty quick on their calls. So Nongshim, while the blaze wall gets read, they're very quick on the rotate into mid. So this whole round, they take early mid control, which is relatively free for attackers. Then they put pressure and immediately rotate back through mid.
빠르게 종잡을 수가 없죠.
Pre-planned round, very solid. Timing's not bad.
아,
여기가 어디지?
시댁의 제압. 남은 건 덴모와 버닌 IM입니다. 버닌 한 건.
총기가 워낙 짧아서요 지금.
그래도 데미 장식을 좀 앞당기는 라운드로 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 아, 이렇게 덴모와 버닌까지 제압을 해내면서 라운드 스코어를 앞서가는 농심입니다.
일단 농심
Pushing Clove Omen for ages, but I'm not seeing the vision with the rest of it.
와야 되는 조합이긴 하다 보니까.
네.
반대로 IM 입장에서는 수비 때 라운드 좀 적당히 따놓으면
I mean, I think Clove Phoenix goes pretty well
맞습니다.
as well. I think they both work off of very similar strengths, not just because of the ults, but
정글 조합이라서
네.
네, 공격 단계에서 좀 점수가 많이 좀 그리울 것 같고요.
they both enable aggression, right? They both
뭐 정보량이 엄청 많은
enable non-dive aggression. They both enable
데뷔 장식
50-50s, things like that.
일단은 조용하게 끝납니다.
그러니까 A 메인에 나오는 인원이 있다면은 그 인원을 포박과 함께 피해 망상 맞추고 데미 장식으로 끝낼 생각이었는데
Ooh.
그리고 버니
네, 오퍼가
You heard the
있으니까
op and you're
굳이
still
나갈 필요가
going.
없었던 게 IM이었고.
And then you still have dive with the raise.
골목을 오퍼리 한
Now you
방으로
know
가져갑니다.
Sentinel, so obviously
또 몸이 자연스럽게 움직일 수밖에
you gotta have
없는
extra
농심.
plans rather than just hoping that people respect your smokes. But
있으니까 B는 그냥 사이퍼한테 맡겨두고.
그죠?
네. 어차피 상대가 어딜 뜰지 모른다면 우리가 선택을 하자.
네.
이런 선택지가 결국 좀 통했습니다.
쪽 움직임을 신중하게 확인하고 있던 갓데드였습니다.
계속 인원수 쪽에서 밀리지 않으려는 선택지가 굉장히 좀 좋습니다. 지금도 그냥 B 쪽으로 아예 다 빼고
like everything about this, I think, is about just taking better contact, right?
흐름대로 A를 오게 됐을 때
You got prowlers, etc., and then you can still have close flashes with the Phoenix.
권희 선수가 또 만약에 한 명을 잡고 빠지게 되면 데미 장식도 오기 때문에
예.
네, 리테이크 각도 굉장히 수월해지고요.
알다
You have
보니까
heals
완전히 내려앉진 않고 있습니다, 버니.
30초 남았습니다.
for a couple guys. Right, everything's about putting yourself in a good position and then forcing people out of position for bad fights.
안전하게 줄 것 같은데
네.
And then you still have double smokes for some map control. Again, it's no Sentinel, so
위치가 있다고.
맞습니다.
준열도
you know,
있고.
and that's why I think they work mid very aggressively a lot of these rounds, so that they can always just kind of check it every now and then to see if someone is coming.
이제 슬슬 IM도 가야죠.
네.
우리는 셋업이 있다면은
들어오기 시작합니다.
You know it was a shorty. You know he had an op. Oh,
클로이 킬을 데뷔장치 클로이가 잡힙니다.
아군이 한 명
야.
남았습니다.
unfortunate.
하지만 PKM도 역시나 만만치 않습니다.
근데 이거
Half's already done. He doesn't know that, and the paint shields are a bit too far.
마무리 지어주면서 IM 이번 라운드 가져갑니다. 라운드 스코어 3대3.
Thank you, Aces.
IM도 확실히 좀 많이 발전해 느껴진 게 그냥 애매하게 우리가 흔들릴 바에는 브리치도
Yeah, I think double orb smokes is really solid on this map.
이런 선택지가 굉장히 좋아요 지금 보면.
Like I think overall this comp is fine. Do I think it's going to become a meta comp? Like, do I think it's good enough to be a meta comp? No. Like it leans pretty heavily towards certain strengths.
저런 좀 특이할 수 있는 조합에 흔들리는 시간이
but-
좀 짧아졌고요.
맞습니다.
But I do think it's pretty good.
입장에서는 이 공격 단계에서 라운드 하나하나가 아쉬울 수 있는 상황에서 지금 절반이 지나가는데 동점입니다.
This time it's fake pressure on mid with the smoke.
한번 액션을 취해보는 농심.
So Kuchiri, is he peeking out of this? No, he's in the smoke. So he's just waiting to see if it's a rush and a pinch. But they don't actually have full information on mid. But now that they hear the exec, IM's just going to rotate. They're just keeping their eye on the smoke. But PKM, oh, PKM has so much space. He bought enough time for them to flood in.
먹은 땅이 크지가 않아가지고 보긴 봐야 돼요.
And the op is stranded.
장전하는 타이밍에 들어오면서 좀 보이게 됐고요.
Ooh.
클로이도 한 건. 이렇게 남은 인원이 없는 IM입니다. 농심 이번 라운드 가져갑니다. 치열하게 좀 라운드 스코어가 교차되고 있는 현 상황입니다.
사이트 인원이 생각보다 좀 빠르게 잡히면서
네.
어쩔 수 없이 좀 강제로 뽑아야 인원들이 좀 백업을 오면서 좀 노출이 됐고요.
맞습니다.
이거
그리고 여기서
버릴 거면 그냥 확실하게 버려야 될 것 같거든요.
네.
이게 타격대도 있긴 하지만
That's one way to put it, Aces.
네, 이렇게 IM 일단은 타임아웃을 선언하면서
Yeah, I mean, I think it's also, yeah, I think it probably shines more in tier 2 for sure.
하나 맡기고 반대편에 세게 보는 식의 운영이 차라리 괜찮았던 것 같습니다.
하지만 이제 그것과는 다른 좀 운영이 나오게 되면서
네.
네, 방금 라운드 B 포인트를 빠르게 내줬던 움직임이었습니다.
네, 아마 그 부분에 대해서 좀 얘기하고 있는 것 같아요. 네. 그냥 선택을 하자.
네.
When you choose two smokes, oftentimes, unless it's a Viper, because Viper is oftentimes, you know, it serves a bit of a different purpose,
네.
just by a general rule. But
선택과 집중에 대한 이야기
when you're picking two smokes, it's generally so that you can
게다가 농심이
use smokes for map control and then still have smokes for the exec. That's the first rule, right? That way, basically, your map control rotations can be faster. You have more versatility in your control and rotations. And basically, you can take it step by step, right? And then you still have smokes left over for the exec, and then you have post-plant smokes. Like it all chains together. That's like the biggest reason. Hello, Philippines.
B로 오면 역전진 생각하나요?
앞에 무게 중심이 있는 IM인데요.
이게 본인들이 직접 던지고 본인들이
Yeah, and then oftentimes, like Saint said, if you're playing two smokes, it's usually in place of a sentinel, so that covers that aspect a bit. Now, the trouble with two smokes is always the fact that you have to make your opponents respect your smokes somewhat. Whether it's by using them aggressively every now and then, whether it's by you just simply being better, right? You just winning all the aim, like whatever it is. Because the moment they start disrespecting your smokes and you're not ready for it, like that's when it all falls apart. But yeah, and then on defense you should be lurking aggressively for sure. Okay, I mean they had trades ready on A main, so that's fine. You're not giving the weapon up, you still had mid control. And then you split off of mid as well. So that's not bad. That's good for it. The next Russ is here to make sure that the weapon can't be recovered. And then he double flashes out. Omen Clove Gecko KO Deadlock. I love that, actually. Omen Clove Gecko KO Deadlock. I'm down for it, actually. Did you really put the I will always sing your praises on your fridge? No, because I don't have a printer. We actually have to buy a printer. I've delayed it long enough. I'll buy a printer and I'll print it out. You know what the worst part is about my fridge? Is that the front of the doors are not magnetic. They're not metal. The sides are. So we can't actually put stuff on the front. It's unfortunate. And he's got run it back. He's getting a lot of space. He draws out the Rolling Thunder. Well above a minute as well. He's trying to just do damage. So he doesn't get to keep any space, but he brings out the Thrash and the Rolling Thunder. I am a bit of an overcommitment here. Mostly because he didn't actually have any full control of market. They still had the cam though. So now I am has a bunch of holes. He didn't even pick up the Thrash, did he? He sent it all the way in. I mean, dude, 6-point ultimate to trade for 2? Massive. And well over a minute, so you could have worked the map, which forced IM to rotate. Now you go in. They are a bit lined up. There's the paint shells. Huge from Athena. Huge. And the rotation was fairly fast from IM. I think they over-rotated and they immediately recognized the mistake they made, and then they spread themselves back out for the rotate back to B, so... That's 6, Saint. Because it has some fancy LED electronics or what? No, it's just like a different material. Yeah, I never thought about the fact that some fridges nowadays wouldn't allow you to have magnets on the front until we tried to put a magnet on it, and I was like,
이러면은 다시 미드 연막 페이크 작업을 넣으면서 스타트를 해라라는 얘기가 나올 법한데요.
Chat, my right click's been dying even more. I think I do need a new mouse. Should I get the RQ Pulsar mouse? Is there a discount code I can input? Do I have like an honorary employee discount code? I should ask.
있는데
네.
결국 액션은 많이 주고 사이트 하나를 정해놓고 때리고 있다 보니까
I am interested. I've never used the pulsar mouse. Has anyone in chat ever used the pulsar mouse?
하고 있는 모습입니다.
맞습니다. 플레이가 좀 단조로워지고 있는 농심 레드포스. 이 부분을 해결하기 위한 타임아웃을 선언한
Curious.
농심 레드포스의 코치진입니다.
근데 반대로 IM 입장에서는 그냥
The short answer to that question, Kyle, is yes. The long answer is in our latest YouTube video that just got uploaded, so you can check that out.
반대편은 또 브리치와 개코가 같이 세게 보면 돼요.
맞습니다.
이렇게.
Pulsar's godly? Yeah?
선셋에서의 화두가 되고 있는데 양 팀은 어떤 이야기를 나눴을까요? 10번째
I mean, listen, I'm not very picky about my peripherals. It's not like I'm trying to go pro. I think, actually, for mice, I might have...
그리고 나머지 인원들은 A 쪽으로.
Have I ever had a non-Logitech mouse?
다시 한번 미드에서의 액션을 취하면서 시작하고 있는 농심입니다.
Might have had a Corsair one. Oh, no, I had a Razer. I had a Razer. I think I had a Corsair one briefly. But it broke while I was moving? Maybe not. No, I had a Corsair headset and it broke. But I had a Razer mouse for a long time too. I haven't tried other brands.
아이도 빠르게 B로 이동. 하지만 농심의 몸이 더 빠른 상황.
함정을 깨고 진입을 해버려가지고
네.
저지가 많이 안 됐고요.
먼저 사이트 안쪽이 농심에게 장악당했는데요. 이거 힘으로.
Dude, a feet. Oh my.
순식간에
Crispy.
농심을 잡아먹은 IM.
Big read too.
공격으로 맞춰냅니다.
아니 오늘 에피나가 그냥 B 수문장입니다.
맞습니다.
철벽이에요, 철벽 지금.
야, 이거 B를 농심이 거의 장악을 했는데.
No more double click BS. Yeah. Yeah, that wide swing was sick.
아니, 분명히 스타트는 좋았거든요.
네.
근데 사이트 진입도 어떻게 됐는데
Steel Series, right? You know, I guess I've never tried a Steel Series mouse. I've tried Steel Series mouse pads, and then I've tried Steel Series headset. Liked it. The Arctis or whatever. For a long time.
네. 그만큼 이 라운드 로빈 단계에서의 IM이 가졌던
But yeah, I've never tried Pulsar. I've actually
근데 뭐 라운드 로빈 성적은
VCT is why I
맞습니다.
learned about Pulsar. I was never big on gear, so
잘 써인 거죠.
근데 IM 진짜
never knew.
네, 농심
But yeah, maybe I'll get the RQ mouse.
네. 그러니까 경기력이 점점 더 좋아지고 있다 보니까.
DRX doesn't have a DRX mouse, do they? I know they're sponsored, but they don't have like a DRX edition. Oh, dude, that's too many targets. Oh, this is some Paper Rex. Oh my gosh, this is some Paper Rex crap, man. 3-4-man stack on mid. Oh no, 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 no! Dude, Sid was second guessing himself so hard, man.
이마저 가져갑니다. 무결점 플레이어에.
이거 농심 비상입니다.
네, 비상이에요. 그리고 이것이 팀 게임이
Oh my gosh.
아, 공격 단계에서의 포인트 획득이 중요하다고 계속해서 짚어주고 계시는데 이번에도 잘하면 동점. 어쩌면은 밀리는 상태로.
Dude, I cannot believe.
그나마 희망적인 게 지금 역습 한 칸에다가 데미 장식 나 아직 안 죽었어 있으니까 한번 강제성은 뛸 수는 있는데
네,
이미 6대6이
맞습니다.
나는 것부터 기분이 나쁠 거예요.
많이 나쁘죠.
The big old bamboozle.
전반전의 스코어가
The old switcheroo.
아, 농심 입장에서
from Kutsiri.
야, 근데 이게
And then IM goes for a hard stack. I think they're reading the ultimate situation as well, right? So if you have to go out with the showstoppers, you create the one way you can still counter it pretty fast in the choke point. If it's going to be on B, you just empty it. You let them use their ults. You go for the retake. Showstopper's already gone. Not dead yet is still there, but you're a little less concerned about that. But the fact that there's run it back and not dead yet, if they get the easy plant, Dongshim should have no business losing this round. This is like an unlosable round. Dongshim don't really. I mean, Clove can be the only one that's in the site. I mean, I think they should win fine, but like, I don't think they need a. I think this is vastly unnecessary. But they get it. But it's 6-6, which is great for IM with how it started. So. Yes, not dead yet is actually Clove's ult name. I hate some of these names. Pick me up and not dead yet is. It's not great. Not great for casting. I know, right? God dead. He really changed, man. No more silly memes from this man. Still gives great interviews, though.
이런 한 라운드의 가치가 더욱더 올라갑니다.
공통점이 있다면 로터스와 마찬가지로 이게 농심이 생각했던 전반전 스코어는 아니긴 해요.
아 맞습니다.
그렇죠. 예.
사실 이거보다는 좀 더 많은 스코어를 생각했을 거거든요.
네.
시작 전에도 그랬을 거고 한 5라운드 라운드 중반까지도 그랬을 거고요.
맞습니다.
그러니까 이게 좀 바꿔서 얘기하자면 피스톨이라도 가져갔으면 그랬으면 8대4를 생각해볼 법했거든요.
네.
근데 이게 IM이 오늘 또 피스톨 때 괜찮은 모습들을 계속 보여주고 있다 보니까 이미 피스톨을 전반전 때 가져갔을 때부터 IM은 괜찮은데? 라는 스타트를 보여줬을 거예요.
네. 그러다 보니까 좀 어떤 전반전의 스코어 농심 입장에서는 살짝 좀 불안한 상황이 됐는데 과연 후반전 어떻게 풀어 나갈까요? 네, 이번에는 IM의 공격입니다. 일단 농심 입장에서는 피스톨은 확실히 좀 가져가고 싶을 것 같습니다.
저는 엑스로스를 A 쪽에 배치를 하면서 그 골목길에서의
Haven't you burned the teams I love enough? Which team do you love? Nongshim? Dude, I love Nongshim.
네,
I love Nongshim.
맞습니다.
I'm a big fan of Nongshim.
이쪽에는 훌륭한 배치가 되어 있거든요.
네, 근데 이게 마침 IM은 A를
Oh, dude, what is this from a feet? Dude, a feeder just straight sprinted him mid. What the heck?
너무 좋은데 이런 가위바위보.
Dude, what a pistol round.
에피나만 씹고 돌려도 되는 게
What a pistol round play, dude.
지금 이런 요맨 입장에서
Uh-oh, but the thing is they actually came and cleared mid. Oh, this is not gonna go well for IM. Oh, this is not going well for IM.
파가 드랍돼가지고.
Oh my gosh. Bunny needs to win this so bad.
저는 이거 불러서 같이.
Oh my gosh. It's a disaster.
응대도 너무 좋았네요.
네. 분명히 흔들릴 법한 상황이었는데 이제 필요한 곳에서 킬들이 나오면서 어느새 97이 한 명만 남아있는 아이.
이게 진짜 클로이 시드 아니었으면
위치 잃었습니다.
위험해질 뻔했어요.
네.
이마저 잡아냅니다. 피스톨 라운드 농심.
So here's what happened. Here's what happened. He runs up mid. You don't see anyone early on A, and then you have your Omen going through B, right? And so you're saying, hey, they've left, they've rotated, the stack is on A, and you're rotating back, but they just don't account for the fact that it's a fast re-clear in mid. I mean, there's a big gap in their game plan, but I mean, I honestly think the moment he gets that kill, you could have waited to see if there's a trade or not and then just pinch onto A, but I think they had like a full flowchart in their mind, and I think maybe Kuchiri called them over to B saying it's empty, and they were just like, well, that's the guaranteed information, so they started rotating back. But dude, what is going on? I feel like Goddead could have taken the chance to pick up the weapon, but he has a sheriff. Oh, nice double from Nongshim.
그래도 농심도 이런 교전적인 부분들이 로터스 때는 오류가 좀 있었지만 선셋으로 와서는 회복이 됐습니다.
맞습니다.
Dude, that pistol round play is so crazy though. Having a guy just straight up sprint up mid is insane. That's so funny. It's such a funny play. I love it. I love it. We need more of that. We need more of just the ballsy Hail Marys, man. It's cause XP, you never know. Maybe I'll let you redeem points for goods, you know? Maybe I'll set up a little Twitch point shop. You never know. That's why you're anxious.
B를 세게 보는 라운드 2개를 보여주고 갑자기 또 틀었어요, 농심이. 그러니까 A가 좀 헐겁겠지. A 잡아먹자 하면서 하는 거거든요.
Nice headshot, Bunny. 5 HP.
이건 좀 큰데요? 게다가 그 사이에 지금 에피나 선수가 미드 쪽까지 지금 진출해버려가지고
팀의 위치도 알고 있다 보니까 A 쪽은 과감하게
저쪽이야.
돌아주는.
자, 이러면은 B 메인을 밀어낼 생각도 해야 될 것 같거든요.
네.
IM이.
네.
I mean, IM has decent map control.
정확한 위치가 어딘진 모르긴 하겠지만
So you know that there was one here, and you know that this was closed. So I think what IM is reading is exactly this movement, that they're going to look to empty market, and they're going to try to spread themselves out because they're in a 4-man position. He hears the Prowler come out as well, so you know that there's a fade here. So they start to creep forward. I mean, overall, a pretty good read off of the market door closing. And because of that, Athena gets to get close. Bunny is still here. He's at 5 HP, though. So you need to go right now. You need to go while Bunny's dead. And it's a hit. And there's Paranoia. Now they're just being cautious. A little overly cautious, but they're being fine. And then Athena, he still has Cam in mid. You still got trips. Cam gets taken out. He checks it. He knows that they've started on the rotate. It's a 4v3, but he can now go for the re-clear. He can wait for sound as well. Okay, now you hear the haunt. Dude, dude, Athena is controlling this round. Oh, Yo Man? Yo Man? He's suspect? Oh, but not that close. That's... Ooh, dude, 1 HP, 1 HP, Athena, 1 HP. Let that decay run out. Dude, if you're gonna go for the kill, let someone else get it, Athena. You have your... There you go. There you go. It's perfect.
재활용 라운드를 가져가는 IM.
100. What the heck? Listen, business is business, you know? Thanks, Isaiah. No, we love a little crazy in this house. Dude, this Athena in stage 2, non-IGLing Athena, tryharding, hits different, man. That was such a masterclass round from Athena. Oh, you know that it's a fast push out of mid. So now IM has to choose. You either fight this or you fight this. I think fighting mid is the better plan. Not 1 by 1 though. Not 1 by 1 though. Not like this. Well, it was flashed.
혼자 남은 버니까지 엑스로스가 제압해냅니다. 16번째 라운드는 농심 레드포스의 손에 떨어집니다.
미드나온 인원들 잡아먹으려고 하는 판단 자체는 나쁘지 않았는데 생각보다 시드 선수가 너무 잘 쳤어요.
맞습니다.
You think so? I think by the time that F4Q was doing well, I thought Athena was getting pretty outclassed though already.
진짜 시드 선수는 뭔가 좀 편안한 요원을 주니까 날아다니네요.
네, 그리고 IM은 여기서 타임아웃을 선언하면서 한번 정비 기간을 가집니다.
네, 마지막 타임아웃이죠.
그렇죠.
Timeout from IM.
빨라질 필요는 있을 것 같아요.
네.
그러니까 B 메인 쪽에 시드가 나왔을 때도 시드를 밀어내는 작업들이 좀 빨리 나왔어야 됐고 방금 전에 타일 전진이 나왔을 때도 타일을 좀 빨리 밀어내는 게 필요하긴 해 보입니다.
네. 그래서 보니까 IM은 이제 그 부분에 대한 피드백을 요구하고 있지 않을까 하고 심레드포스 입장에서는 뭐 불안했던 전반전 스코어를 리드까지 가는 데 성공을 했습니다만 조합의 아쉬움이 계속해서 남기 때문에 조금 더 조밀한 움직임을 필요로 하겠죠.
You took your glasses off.
피스톨 라운드 이겨서 생각보다 후반전 스타트가 좋긴 합니다.
Oh, he's serious now.
사실 피스톨 라운드 졌으면 진짜 로터스의 재립이 될 뻔했는데.
네.
I mean, I think it's already too late for Nongshim to destroy IM because they lost map 1. So I'm sorry.
네, 좀 기분 좋을 만한 일단 후반전이 되고 있고요.
맞습니다. 서로 어떤 이야기가 오고 갔을지 결과는 어떻게 될지 양팀의 17번째 라운드.
Run it back. Available. Half armors just everywhere.
궁극기가 한 포인트씩 남아 있는 상황이다 보니까 IM이
You know, Rolling Thunder soon though, and Thrash. I mean, you get the Thrash, you get in, and then you get the Rolling Thunder. I think that works. We're not even gonna pick it up. We're not picking up the orb. Really? Because we want to rush. I mean, I get that. Okay, so he's gonna go for the plant with the wingman.
빠르게 설치까지. 덴모의 머리 위에 있었던 클로인데 뒤쪽으로.
When's the Thrash coming on? I mean, I think using it.
근데 에피나 선수는
like in the
위치
beginning to get some
알거든요.
information. I think is good. If someone was watching for him, he could have, but
잡혔고 에피나까지 끊기면서
well, this is rough.
갓데드와 972
아군이 한 명
자,
남았습니다.
이게 뭐 PK 선수를 잡았을 그런가
Huge, but too many.
이렇게 이번 라운드 농심이 가져가면서 10점 도달합니다.
Are you casting playoff day 1? Yes. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Dude, day 1's going to be so nerve-wracking. Chat, I'm going to have a heart attack while I cast that day. RQ versus Gen G and then Talon with Primi versus Team Secret. Oh my gosh. It's going to be insane. No, RQ versus Gen G should be a banger. It should be a banger. Yep, it's both single limbs too.
총기가 안 나오거든요.
네.
But RQ versus Gen G like should be a really good game.
농심이 잘해주고 있는 거는 사이드 하나를 계속 잘 먹는.
Yeah, day 1 is giga lit.
대로 역전진 나가서 그래도 한쪽 구역은 좀 세게 먹어주고 있죠.
네.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I agree. The whole playoffs this stage is going to be insane. Like, no matter who wins, the next games are, like, always going to be good. You know what I mean? No matter who drops to the lower bracket, those games are going to be good. Like, we have a really solid top 6 in terms of just excitement and potential. And oh, nice bait, but they do have ults. Are they going to use their ults to get an eco? They're not poised for it. Goddead's going on a merry little mission over on A. Okay. Oh. Ew, he greeted for that. Now he has to use double blast pack. Yeoman knows that there were 2 in mid. Oh, they're gonna pinch. Really? Oh, he gets... oh, dude, that haunt was huge. I don't know about that thrash. I think I am just... I don't know. I don't know what they thought, actually. Because they got spotted, too. Yo, Sane, I agree. I think they have a good chance. I mean, listen, in all honesty, any one of the 6 teams could make it all the way to the grand finals. I think that's the exciting part. I don't think there's like a clear, like, well, this would be the craziest run ever. I don't think, I mean, there would be upsets, sure. I think if, you know, I think if RQ or Talon made it to the grand finals, it would be considered a pretty, it would be one of the bigger upsets within the playoffs. And even Secret, I think, you know, for now would still be considered an upset, but like, it's not like, holy, the dark horse of dark horses. Like, I don't think we have any team like that in the playoffs. Do you think there's a world where Gen G don't make champs? Yes. Here's the world where Gen G doesn't make champs. RQ beats Gen G. RQ miraculously beats Paper Rex. Team Secret beats Talon. And then loses to DRX, but has Paper Rex's number. That is the one scenario. I think that's the only way Paper Rex get eliminated in the lower bracket. Dude, and I just thought as soon as the first fight happened, this round was over, which was why I was talking about that, but now it's like not over. Oh, I mean, they know the decay's there as well. Dude, there was a world where 농심은 was lost at.
거기까지 이어지지 않으면서 농심 레드포스 결국엔 매치 포인트 만들어냅니다.
근데 농심이 진짜 라운드마다 선택들이 너무 좋네요. 네. 그러니까 이 전전 라운드
Yeah, Paper Rex is technically above them. So if both Paper Rex and Gen G get eliminated before the top 3, then Gen G is out of champs. Paper Rex makes it in. That's the only way that Gen G doesn't make it. If Gen G wins the first match, they're in. Because then like, you can't have both Paper Rex and Gen G both getting knocked out at that point. So if Gen G wins, they're in.
농심은 그런 부분에 대한 아쉬움들이 나오지 않으면서 이렇게 매치 포인트를 가져갑니다.
지금 미니맵에 핑 찍히는 것도 피닉스의 불길을 의식을 하는 거예요.
네.
그러니까 이게 진짜일 때도 있고 가짜일 때도 있었다.
Yeah, I love this blaze wall in mid.
수비 때 오히려 너무 잘 됐는데.
Oh, they heard the drop. Heard the drop. Oh, dude, that was a very quick reaction on the ping from Athena. Okay. Big curveball from X-Ross. Did he get spotted? I think he did. He's stuck. Good util. And the post plan is where IM has been struggling a bit, but this time it's a 5v3. They have second thrash.
있고 이거는
I mean, yeah, they should not be losing this.
대학.
Don't greed too much for the sop, because you take it out, but
네, 농심은 근데
they have a ton of creds. You don't need to take this out. And now he has a showstopper.
데미 장치 그래도 완성했습니다.
You have to consider the fact that you're out of creds.
분을 위해서 오퍼 컨디션 좀 체크를 해보고 있고.
네.
맞습니다.
잠깐만.
저 멀거든요, 아예?
어?
볼 수 있나요?
아니 끝났는데요? 이겼어요, 농심.
예.
Oh my god.
끝났습니다.
아,
이거는
수비팀 승리.
오퍼 잡는 거에 너무 혈안이 되어 있지 않았나.
왜냐면 이게
아이야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야ya야yayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayayaya That is so funny.
3대 7. 아, IM 이 선셋을 농심에게 내주.
I was going over to my chat to send out this timeout,
헤이븐까지 좀 영향이
and then the defuse happened.
대체가 나왔어요.
네. 약간 좀
Oh
그런
my
느낌이었는데
gosh.
좀 아쉬웠던 이 승부.
But this is the thing, is that
근데 마지막에 어쨌든
I don't know why I am assumed the only reason they would already hold those positions is they think that he has to save, but he didn't.
뭐 헤이븐에서 좀 털어내야 될 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 반면에 뭐 농심 입장에서
He didn't need to save, so IM needs to have a real talk about
무너지면서
them getting a little too eager to take out the op,
너무나 잘 가져갔기
right? They weren't looking at the creds, they weren't looking at the ults.
네. 그러니까 마지막 라운드는 아마 IM이
That is rough.
혈안이 되어 있었던 것 같고.
네.
반대로 농심 레드포스는 자금의 여유도 있겠다. 그냥
해본 거죠?
네,
네.
한번 해보자였는데 일단 마침 다 빠져 있어가지고 강제 해체가 또 됐어요.
맞습니다. 그리고 또 이제
That's a rough one.
선수 본인이 홀로
Oh, I am. That's a rough one.
이런 어떤 지표들에서
I mean, that one is a throw. Listen, that's like one of the that is one of the few cases where I think it is 100% a thrown round.
그리고 무엇보다
I mean, I don't think they would have came back anyway. It was too many rounds, but
적당히 치고 빠지는 거.
네,
that was a 100% a throw.
농심 레드포스의 선셋에서는 나왔습니다.
맞습니다. 확실히 이 로터스는 예열 단계였다라고 외치는 듯한 농심의 경기력이었고, IM 입장에서는 좀 아쉬운 판단들이 후반전에서 특히 겹치게 되면서
You know what's really funny? It's funny you say that, scene, because I agree, but it's like
떨어집니다.
자, 이러면 이제 디사이더는
I felt like that was
저희가 이제 농심의 헤이븐은 본 적이 없고요.
그렇죠.
like I felt like that was the initial impression of this map by teams. You know what I mean?
그런 의미에서 저는 농심이 어떤 요원 조합을 들고 올지
I felt like teams understood that strong retakes were their goal, and then we just shied away from it. I've always wondered why. I've always wondered why we kind of stopped
네.
developing that further.
확실히 이제 맵도 좀 오래 연구가 된 맵이고 이 양 팀의 폭이 어느 정도.
But overall, very good defense from Nongshim.
헤이븐에서 선택이 어떻게 교차할지.
And I love that they used the Blaze and the Omen to pressure mid.
서로 고른 맵은 잡았는데
So it was pretty good.
헤이븐도 누가 잡게 될지. 근데 이제 뭐 저희가 그래도 IM의 선셋도 보고 농심의 헤이븐도 봐서 보는 맛은 있네요.
맞습니다. 그리고 이번 선셋 농심의 승리를 견인한 수갑은 누구였을까요?
Can you watch SLT versus VC here? Yes. We will be watching that, but we still have another map to play between these two teams.
했으면 이 정도는 해야 돼. 번쩍 손을 들어 올리는데.
I think it was partly because of the off-site B meta. Teams pivoted to Flood instead of retake because they felt they couldn't deal with that post plan specifically.
네.
교과서적인 플레이의 시리였습니다.
저희가 이제 맵을
Yeah, but like
입장에서는 정말 어디로 올지 어디 있을지 정말 골치 아팠던 선셋이었을 것 같습니다.
I guess so.
게다가 오맨을 플레이하는 클로이.
I mean, I would argue it's still, but that hasn't changed too much. It's just how much of it you flood, right? I mean, I guess also now you have certain comps that are allowing you to push against main and pressure that harder, etc. But yeah, I guess what you're saying is that there was too much of a focus on that, which is probably what caused it. But
이번 선셋을 가져가는데 정말 큰 힘이 되어줬습니다.
ACS 320, KD 2.1 정말 뭐 압도적인 활약을 보여줬고요. 수비뿐만 아니라 공격뿐만 아니라 수비에서도 좋은 활약 보여주면서 사실상 이제 거의 IM 입장에서 좀 선택지가 많이 없어지는 그런 결과물이 사실 신 선수의 좀 움직임에서 나왔다고 봐야죠.
맞습니다.
Kona, we're gonna watch it here, but we have to watch map 3 first.
일단 패배로 마무리가 되었고 이제 디사이더 맵
Yes.
이번엔 동심이 이제 본인들의
It will be the full
카드를
series.
열어봐야 될 텐데
네.
이 플레이오프 단계에 좀 일찍 빠진 게 아닌가라는 생각도
Yo,
드네요.
I'm down for that hot take, by the way. I'm down for the hot take that Paper X's no duelist comp was one of the best. I agree. I don't think that necessarily makes the Cypher comps bad. I do think people who play the Cypher with just like
양 팀이 한 번씩 주고받은 상황에서 이제는 디사이더
I do think people play the Cypher. I do think a lot of teams play the Cypher a little too simply still. I do agree with that. But I think teams who play the Cypher in a way where they can set up to really hold backside solidly and then provide an opening for market. And then also use the Cypher util to like aggressively push out every now and then. I think those teams are playing it fine. Yeah, he simplifies it a lot. But what I would agree with the hot take from chat is because he simplifies it, I think teams end up getting trapped in the simplification. I would agree with that, actually. I would agree with that. All right, if you are on Twitch, what's map 3? Haven? Get ready to dump your points that you can't use for anything just yet, because I haven't figured it out. I should really put up a score command. I'm sorry, Knight. It is 1-1, as you can now see on your screens, kind of partially, because I'm covering it. The third map is nobody's pick. Also, it's Paper X. Like, what other team could pull it off? I think now we actually have plenty of teams that could pull it off. They just have to try it and work on it. For instance, I think Talon could actually pull it off. I think Secret could pull it off. I mean, I think DRX could pull it off. I don't know if they'd be. I don't know if the players would be willing, but I think Gen G could pull it off if they were willing, but also Texture is like so good on Duelist, so. Paper X comp with a deadlock. Yeah, there's a good plan. Dude, I do love that we're seeing more deadlock though. And I do love that we're seeing deadlock a lot more in tier 2. So hopefully that's a sign. The thing I love about that, what I love about that is hopefully it's a sign that challengers will oftentimes be the big catalyst in the meta because they're more willing because they have less to lose, right? I mean, they have more to win but less to lose, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm very curious about Abyss. I have some of my own ideas, but I'm a very bad theory crafter because I get lost in my own sauce with any game, with any strategy. So, I know I go too ham on like one direction. So I'm very curious how people will interpret Abyss. Who do you think is going to win, SLT or VEC? I think SLT. SLT should win. Although VEC is looking a lot better since their role changes, but Talon hasn't confirmed their new guy will play in playoff, right? They haven't confirmed that he'll be playing in playoffs, but they did confirm officially that he's on the roster and he's welcome now. So, like, why would you pick someone up and announce them now if they're not going to play in playoffs? Because you're not guaranteed to go to champs, right? So. You've seen exactly one good Deadlock player in VCT. Who do you think is the one good Deadlock player in VCT? I can't think of anyone that I would put way above. Willie? No one's called me Willie since middle school, Trader Joe. Can you explain the new meta on getting challenger teams getting promoted to partnership and vice versa? So starting next year, basically there's promotion relegation for Ascension teams. So teams who made it through Ascension get to keep your spot if you make it into playoffs, so aka performing above your weight. And then if not, you are now going to be considered for relegation where you have to play at Ascension. Now, if both teams make it into playoffs, then the one with the lower record will have to go to Ascension. So there will always be one slot up for contention by the new challenger teams who basically... So Ascension becomes like a promotion relegation tournament, basically. But that's starting next year. I'm doing okay, Lockett. Thank you. Who do you think Primi is getting swapped with on talent? If he gets swapped, Surf or Governor. Or it could be per map between those two. Do you have opinions on DSG? I don't have strong opinions on DSG. Chronicle. Yeah, see, I was initially thinking, are you gonna say Jogamo? But then I was like, I don't think Jogamo's deadlock was actually like that good of a deadlock. I agree. Chronicle. Do you think Secret will choke hard on Talon? Oh, I can't believe I just read that out loud without thinking. That's a very specific way to phrase that question. I don't think Secret's gonna choke in playoffs. I don't think so, guys. I think the Secret's different. But I do think Talon's gonna cook with Primi. But man, I do worry about Jeremy. Like, he was doing so well for most of the stage, and then he could not handle it at the end of the match against Shenji. But so there's two ways to look at that. It's concerning that Jeremy can't handle that, but he had enough teammates around him to get through it. So hopefully it's a learning point for him, right? Again, I don't think I cut this from my video. If you watched it, maybe you can let me know. But it's very similar to RB. RB had that moment against Zeta Division at Reykjavik, where you could tell he was just breaking down. And then he became one of the best flex players. So, like, hopefully it's a learning point for Jeremy. But I don't know if he has the time to turn that around for playoffs. But also, the good news there is that the rest of the team was so strong that they were able to carry through it, right? Oh, in the tie post, they said that he'll be playing in an important match. Well, no match is more important than their first one for Talon, so you don't need smokes there for the week. I did keep it in my video. Okay, yeah. No, dude, when I was casting Jeremy missing those shots, I was just like, oh, dude, like, this is like, I was just getting straight flashbacks to RB, man. I was just like, oh no, like oh no. Do you think it was a mistake for DRX to let go of Stacks? Not necessarily, but I mean, we don't know all the reasons of why they let him go, but not necessarily. Well, yeah, not necessarily. Which 4 teams for the Wizard players would you handpick to go to chat? If I could handpick them, if Mr. Riot came to me and said, pick the 4 teams you want at champs for Pacific, I would... Oh, that's tough. That's tough, actually. Listen, but I can tell you who's not on that list. I can tell you DRX isn't in my handpicked list. DRX is not in my handpicked list. I think I would be torn between Gen G and Team Secret. But I think I would 100% pick Paper X, RQ, and Talon. But, like, first of all, you have to know that I'm going to be biased for RQ. And Talon would be kind of like a... Listen, like, I want to see what Talon can do, like, at their peak and their creativity. I want to see how it works on an international stage. It doesn't necessarily mean that I think they would have the best chance of bringing the best results, like, on average, but I would want that variety. And then Gen G, Team Secret, I'd be torn between those two. New to watching Challengers Korea. Welcome, Angie. Is there any teams or players I should keep an eye on? Well, so Simprisa Gaming, who is playing tomorrow, is the big favorite. So definitely keep an eye out for that. We'll be watch partying tomorrow as well, so you can come watch it tomorrow. But I would say, I mean, there's plenty of players to watch out for. Like Team I Am is a streamer team like the old F4Q. So that's a fun storyline. I would say this guy, Xross on Nongshim, he's a player to watch out for. I think we're going to see more of him no matter what. Overall, Nongshim has high potential, but they're kind of all over the place right now. But I would say Xross is a guy to keep your eye on. And then SLT, who's playing in the next series, is worth keeping an eye on. SLT is worth keeping an eye on. So RQ and Talon win single alone. Paper X beats RQ, Talon beats CRX, RQ beats CRX, and we get Paper X, RQ, Talon, Jinshi. Yes. Which is exactly, I believe, the pick'ems I had in my YouTube. Now that you mention it. Which is totally doable. It's totally doable. Listen, if Talon... Dude. Oh, I keep lowering the volume during the break. That's fine. Nongshim's gonna bring out the ISO on Haven again. Oh no, they haven't played Haven. I just assumed, but they haven't on an off-broadcast thing. Without the 20 seconds? Oh well. This is the Paper X comp, you're right. Which I don't like it, to be honest. But I also don't think Paper X played it that well. You can definitely play this comp a lot better. So we'll see. We'll see. But what I was going to say was, chat, in Pacific, if Talon beats Secret, I think Talon's beating DRX. I actually think no matter what, DRX is going to have a very tough match. If Secret beats Talon, I think DRX still has a good shot as well. Or Secret still has a good shot as well. But if Talon beats Secret, I think it's going to be because they're going to look very powerful, and at that point, I think they beat DRX.
이야기가 나왔던 패치 버전인데도 오프닝은 또 상쾌하게 가져갑니다.
근데 요로를 플레이함으로써 응당해야 되는 역전진이긴 하죠.
네. 그리고 이걸 알고 있나요? 버니도 긁어주면서 빠집니다. 갓데드도 체력 압박을 받았습니다.
저렇게 구슬보호막 깨지면 리필 안 됩니다 이제.
네.
맞습니다. 그래서 버니가 PKM을 한번 잠재웁니다.
자, 근데 그 사이에 덴모 선수가 좀 야금야금 하고 있고요.
Did they not see exactly where Sid was? I guess not. He's re-clearing fast. Oh, that's a big win. I am still running the Viper as well, by the way, which that I... But I do think, I'm just going to say it, I do think it's just a limit of their Asian pool. I think it's a limit of their Asian pool. Given the Asian pool that they have, this might be the best comp that they have. I'm not a big fan of it in the current meta, but... Wow. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude, Xross, Yeoman, and Sungjin in tier 1. Bringing in 3 of them, though, is, I think, a big risk. I think Xross and Yeoman alone could be a good buff, though.
끝이 막 이렇게 나오니까 더더욱이나 엑스로스의 위치가 좀
불투명해졌죠.
배제될 수밖에
예.
없어요.
네, 그러다 보니까 갓대도 좀 설치를 중간에 끊고 허겁지겁 보는 모습이었는데 잘 마무리 지었던 농심이었습니다.
IM이 보통 헤이븐을
Hunter, that's so funny. Autumn felt the chill go down his spine with the pure thought of him not building an English speaking
예측샷이 너무나도 깔끔했던 PKM.
근데 참 옛날부터 요맨이 바이퍼 쓰는 걸 되게
You know, the Korean
좋아했었거든요.
community
네,
hates Coach Autumn for that.
아,
이어서 PKM이 추가적으로 2명을 침묵.
처음표를 한
That's such a goated comment. That's so funny.
자금에 대한 크랙이 거의
That
없다고
is so
봐요.
funny. What a comment.
먼저 혼자 남아 있는 덴모.
I mean, hey, they're calming in Korean right now, so maybe finally Autumn's given up.
자, 근데 뭐 총기 차이도 나고.
네,
예.
빠진 척 독성장만 올리고 연기는 했는데 농심 레드포스 입장에서는 흔들릴 필요가 전혀 없죠.
네.
맞습니다. 심지어 눈으로 확인까지 완료가 되었습니다.
I see the vision, but I disagree. If you're gonna try to do that with T1,
획득과 함께 사냥을
I think you
참 좋네요.
예.
네.
I think you put stacks on flex and you put Izu on smokes. I don't think you
작업이라도 됐어야 됐는데 그마저도
30초
안 됐고.
소리 듣고 덴모 선수의
I mean, or even just put Izu on duelist and Extras on
혹시라도
flex.
좀 노리고 싶었을 텐데.
네.
예.
자, 가자.
그마저 허용하지 않았던 요맨.
But no, they gotta keep my boy Excurate, man.
농심이
I want to see what he can
이렇게
do.
좀 정돈이 되면 되게 세요.
네. 아, 로터스는 약간 교통 정리가 안 된 느낌이었고.
그쵸, 그쵸.
예. 선셋서부터 이런 좀 쿨이나 이런 게 좀 올라오기 시작하더니 확실히 헤이븐에서 좀 보여주네요.
맞습니다. 그리고 이제 플레이오프 첫 경기에 이런 또 아쉬움이 다시 한번 드러난 만큼 또 이번 경기 만약에 잘 마무리 짓는다면 충분히 피드백할 시간이 벌리겠죠. 네, 이제 IM이 힘의 균형을 맞추고 준비하는 양쪽의 세 번째 라운드입니다.
역전진.
자, 네, 피나 선수 어느 정도 예상은 했고요.
잘 버텨줬습니다.
근데 일단 저렇게 포탑을 깨놓는 것만으로도 차고에서 다시 누가 나올 수도 있다고 생각을 하게 하거든요.
네. 오, 버니 선수
Bunny, calm down.
다시 쪽 견제.
Our sensitivity here is going crazy.
이대로 갈 수는 없는 게 결국 어느 정도의 시간이 할애가 됐다 보니까 농심이
사이트를
A
다
flash.
네, 인원들이 채워졌죠.
Good bait and switch from IM NT. But Omen and Jet spotted, so Nongshim's gonna stay here. They're gonna stay stacked here pretty hard. That's a big kill. That's a huge kill. And then you still have the gate crash out. So he's gonna gate crash out because now the Omen is dead.
세팅으로 지금 다 일단 보고는 있어요.
There is the poison cloud here. So you're imagining that they're gonna try to rework the map. You still have 3 people leaning towards A. Good check right outside of B, so you know that they're not working off of it right away. There's only 40 seconds left. He's gonna have to refill toxins.
네.
So you come back. It's a good read from Nongshim. You still have turret here. You still have alarm bot on B.
라는 얘기까지 이미 나왔어요.
아, 플레이가
아.
Very good read from Nongshim.
그래서 갓데드까지.
야, 농심 안정감.
Ah, not the shield. Ah, run, bunny, run.
스파이크는 떨어져 있고 갈 길은 멉니다.
Oh boy, do they suspect him
포도 먹을 법한데요.
to be back? Oh, well, he's been heard. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. You could have just stayed quiet. Why'd you make noise? Bunny's literally fighting for his life, and he's
아,
dead.
여기서 제압됩니다. 농심 레드포스 이번 라운드까지 가져갑니다. 이러면 IM의 자금은 더더욱 메마르게 됩니다.
네, 재활용 라운드에서 심지어 벤달까지 챙기면서 지금 이긴 농심인데 처음 표류도 지금 완성을 해놔가지고.
맞습니다. 아, 이러다 보니까 IM이 좀 빠르게 타임아웃을 선언해 줍니다.
Oh yeah, Extros is too young. You guys are right.
계속해서 좀 바이퍼를 한 덴모 선수가
Which is
장갑
crazy.
올리고 혼자 파는 이런 운영의 기본적인 골조가 지금 잘 안 통하고 있기 때문에
네.
IM 입장에서 좀 고민이 될 만합니다 지금.
그러니까 그 점을 농심이 되게 잘 파악을 해왔어요.
네.
I agree that Excurate hasn't been that good this year, but no, man, we gotta give him another year, man. No, we gotta give him another year.
병목돼 가지고 들어갈 수가 없고요 지금.
아, 그만큼 이 아이브.
But it is very funny, isn't it, that we haven't.
탄탄하게 전략을
It is very funny
부분을 빠르게 파악한 농심 레드포스.
that we have an Indonesian
흔들고 있습니다.
calming in Korean.
그렇죠.
On a Korean roster. We have a Korean calming in English on an Indonesian roster. Just saying, it is very funny.
그러다 보니까 뼈대가 좀 일찌감치 흔들리고 있는 IM. 네 번째 라운드를 앞두고 타임아웃을 선언합니다.
근데 농심이 공격 단계로 넘어가면 더 무서울 거거든요.
네.
저 데뷔책 뒤로 떨어지는 막 요루 기습 날아오고.
No, I don't think RQ should make that change, but I just think it's funny.
사이트 장악은 되게 손쉽게 될 수도 있어가지고요.
그러다 보니까 아이엠 입장에선 더더욱 긴급 보수가 필요한 상황인데.
The coach cams are also very funny here.
양팀의 네 번째 라운드 확인해 보겠습니다.
Oh, almost got two.
올 테면 와봐라였죠. 만큼은.
Made the call quick too.
빼고 불고 뒤로 잘 빠졌고요.
네.
I mean, with the agents you saw on an eco, yeah, for sure you make that call. Smoke off short, you still, dude, very forward alarm bot as well. And then the aggression with the shield because you know they're on an eco, so they can't just spam through it. That's insane. He wanted that. He wanted the multi-kill.
한 명만을 내주면서 이번 라운드 깔끔하게
IM is getting bodied so far.
선택이 좋아요 지금.
네. 뭐 지금 궁극기도 그대로 지금 차곡차곡 쌓이고 있어요.
No, exactly. Execure, dude, Execure. That's why I want to see Execure be given another year. Like, he's willing to put in the time. He's willing to pick up new agents. He's willing to pick up, he's willing to play for the team. He's willing to pick up a new language. Like this dude is willing to do anything to get to a higher spot. I just want to see him be given one more chance. You know what I mean? I think 2 years is fair. I think 2 years is fair for someone like Execure.
괜찮은 그림이 많이 나올 수 있습니다.
맞습니다.
자 이거 의식하죠. 장막 파는 거 엄청.
근데 서로 시선이 교차되면서 된모가 이깁니다.
근데 바로 메꿔주고 오네요.
Fast clear too, dude. Nongshim is. I mean, IM is basically just getting hard red because of the early control that Nongshim's taking. And PKM is here. He knows one's in. Knows, okay, two in. Hasn't found the last one. Oh, didn't see Avina, dude. He was outside of vision range. Which also means that Afina wouldn't have known that he was necessarily there, but he was waiting for it. Oh, that's funny. Chloe's in, but they suspect it. Oh! Okay, oh, if Chloe had won that, then that was dangerous. Good spam. But this is rough. You do know where he is. Oh, Afina, you gotta get closer. Oh. Dude, I thought Express should have won that, actually. He had a great timing on the peek back out. But I think because of the timer, he was a little rushed. I think he was like, I gotta get this kill quick. Good on Afina too. Doesn't keep rushing forward. He kind of waits.
근데 PKM 선수가 잡아주고 차원표를 위치 찍어준 건 너무 좋았는데 에피나 선수를 못 봐서 거기 잡히고 결국 그렇게 살아남은 에피나 선수가 좀 마무리를 찍었다 보니까 농심 입장에 좀 많이 아쉽긴 하겠네요.
네. 그러니까 붙이는 차원표류가 결국에 살짝 좀 물을 부은 그런 격이 됐습니다.
That is true. That you would get more games in tier 2. So that would have been the right path, I guess. Nah, dude. No, but then I can't cast Excurid in my games. Stop, chat. Stop trying to take him away from me.
그냥 A 메인에서 시간을 농성하기보다는 그냥 C 긴 길 쪽에서.
You think we could convince Toast to fund me to build a team?
이러면 그냥 갓데드의 정찰자를
Give Challengers Korea a little chance? You know?
맞습니다.
Play a little VCT manager.
차고를 지금 세게 보고 있거든요.
네.
오!
그리고 버니가
근데 하나 더 있는 거.
같은데요.
Oh, wow. Okay. Still good cover from Chloe. Oh, they actually weren't checking for it. Meanwhile, Sid, I mean, great swap in time, I guess. It's actually a huge ult. Slows it down a lot. And then the reverse Nightfall. They're waiting for it, though, because they know where it's coming from. And Nongshim rushed this. Nongshim rushed this a lot. They could have waited after the double Nightfall until the spike gets planted. Like, until it's being held. Still 1v1, still doable. Godden has a bit of a read. Because here's the thing, last position you knew was window. Yep. So he's expecting this more than anything. It's either that or the drop. He's basically saying if you come all the way around, you deserve to win. Bunny or Yeoman? That's a tough one, actually.
공격
I don't know.
단계에서의 농심의 조합이 이번엔 또 후반전 들어가서도 위력이 있기 때문에 더더욱 그렇겠죠. IM 역시도 궁극기들이 좀 풍부한 상황이기 때문에 어떻게 돌파를 해낼지 지켜봐야 되겠습니다. 양 팀의 7번째 라운드입니다.
Blade Storm out.
A 메인을 아예 그냥 세게
And dude, Nongshim reads this. They say Blade Storm. They also deny toxic screen control. They read that it's a fast hit on B. It's a full surround. And they clear out spawn. It's a nice fake from IM though. I think they heard the footsteps here and they said, hey, let's just go. Let's go see.
하지만 뒤에서 플레이가
자 이러면 불안하죠.
예.
자, 그래서 불 끌어갑니다. 버니.
저 문제는 설치가 지금 됐다 말았다가 지금
시간이 생각보다 많이 끌렸죠.
그래서
설치가.
그냥 봉쇄를 눌렀습니다.
Massive undercut and the shield. Lockdown. Oh, the shields.
자 근데
Oh, they just never stop.
에피나가 한 명.
근데 이걸 버니가
설치 위치가 너무 안 좋은데요.
Oh, dude, not the double prowler.
너무 힘들죠.
시야도 가려졌고요.
He's
해체를
like, where'd he go?
막아내기는 어려웠습니다. 농심 레드포스 이번 라운드 가져갑니다.
아니 근데 시드 선수가 그냥 본인 에임 믿고 밀고 들어가가지고 그냥 다 깨부수는데요?
예. 뭐 리필이 안 되지
Chat,
않겠습니까?
ISO
저렇게
lost the round.
과감하게 할수 있는데요.
Or ISO won the round. Sorry, but he lost the fight eventually.
그러니까 메인 영역을 먹을 때 구슬 보호막을
Calm
치면서
down.
거기서 소리 내주면서 우리 여기 세게 먹었어요가 아니라
네.
오히려 싸움
He's been
구도가
nerfed.
확실할
He's been
때
nerfed to the
구슬 보호막을
ground.
주다 보니까
His shield
계속
only lasts for 12 seconds.
이게 됩니다.
그러다 보니 이
Only 12 seconds, chat. It's not that strong.
방금의 라운드를 내주게 됩니다. 라운드 스코어
It's
5대2.
quite strong.
전진도 좀 과감하게 잘 나가고 있다 보니까
But it's definitely not as free. Listen, 20 seconds was like giga free.
야, 클로이.
너네 자꾸 C메인 궁극기 포인트 작업하더라니.
네. 너네 총기도 없어서 한 방이더니.
크게 났죠.
야!
Dude, what a glow up for Chloe and Sid though.
클로이의 라운드인데요.
네.
Dude, from getting 8th place,
맞습니다.
released from their old rosters, to now being very solid players
신중하게 움직여주고
on Nongshim. What a glow up.
기다리고 있는 위치인데요.
Nah, dudes, I think Simpresa Gaming versus Full Sense finals for Ascension.
네.
I think so. And I think that could be a banger game. Assuming both teams play at their potential. I think Full Sense will play at their potential because they have very experienced players, etc. Simpresa Gaming, we'll see, but I think SPG, there's reason to be a little hesitant on them. But if they do play to their potential, I think SPG versus Full Sense has a very likely chance of being the finals. And I think that'd be great. I'd be down for either one.
확실히 IM의 움직임에 대한 연구가 정말 많이 됐다는 게 계속해서 보이는 것 같습니다.
IM의 공격 단계 움직임을 좀 많이 확실히 준비해온 것 같아요.
네.
플레이하는 방법을.
What do you mean Korea choking in high pressure games? Don't project DRX onto every single Korean team. Dude, that poison orb got bounced. It got bounced off of ISO's head. It got ruined.
단일.
That's crazy.
그래서 오퍼를 건네받았습니다.
네.
근데 또 온다면은 차원피루 리테이크를 생각을 할 거거든요.
네.
농심 레드포스는.
맞습니다. 차고로 한번 발을 옮겨보는 IM.
I mean, I am... man. You gotta use this lurk a bit more.
네.
This screen is like not doing anything.
덴모 선수가 자유롭게 장막을 켰다 내렸다 파고 들어가서
The screen is not doing anything for you.
기가 막히다 보니까
Like, I know that they've been pushing you hard on it a couple times, but you have to fight for it at the very least.
공격하고 있는 IM이 됩니다.
덴모 선수를 남겨놓고 상대가 좀 이동해
Like, Nongshim just doesn't even care. Nongshim doesn't care about A short.
타 들어가고 있거든요.
It's made their defensive holds a lot easier. I mean, great kill. Dude, what?
이러면 동수가
What is that transfer? What?
예.
어차피 이번에 행선지 찍히는 데가 곧 설치 자리다.
네.
결국에는 클로이의 활약으로
How does he get two?
편안하게 준비할 수 있게 됐습니다.
That's holy cow.
마스크 쓰고 뛰겠죠.
아,
가자,
가자.
찍어줄게.
Oh my gosh.
어딨어? 다 나와.
All right, he checks 2. Hasn't seen the third one yet. Huge undercut.
잡히고요.
And now the crossfire. It's Sid's world and we're just living in it. Oh,
한 건.
oh, broke the shield. You heard it. Oh, I like the ult though. I like the ult.
확실히 마무리까지 생각을 했는데
I like it.
엑스로스가 제압을 합니다.
엑스로스가 약간 아니 나 못 믿었어? 아니 굳이?
What do Korean teams need to do to make playoffs?
안전하게 가는 게
Win 2?
네.
At Ascension, you mean?
맞습니다.
Win 2.
최근 그 농심 레드포스의 안전한 선택이 빛을 발하면서
My DRX
전반전에서 스코어 5점 차이까지 벌어집니다.
전반에서 확 끼우는데요, 사실.
예,
Freeing's also very good. I would love to see Freeing have a chance.
맞습니다.
여기가 너무 세요.
Yeah, no, that was a good ult. They didn't need it at the end of the day, but it was a good ult.
이대로 무난하게 하나 잡으면 안 된다.
네,
무조건 공격적인 앵글을 끌고 나가서 내가 크랙을 내야 된다는 생각을 클로이가 했던 것 같습니다.
결국 그 균열이 확실한 결과로 이어졌던 방금의 라운드였습니다.
But hey, this is how you should be playing this comp. Yes, you need to work off of contact, but you utilize the strength of Yoru, which is always that you can do fast rotates. So you clear one side, plant somebody, you rotate, then you clear the other side, you push out. You're constantly pushing and pulling, right? So as they push this, then they rotate. He takes that opportunity to push out here because you saw more than one, and then you back off. You have Sentinel util. Like, it's very, very... I mean, Nongshim is actually playing this quite well. I do think IAM's making it a bit easier for them because they're playing fairly simplified. But I think Nongshim's... There's no need to go crazy pushing out like to the deep end every time.
아니 게다가 지금 또
I would love to see Paper X play with this discipline, this like their composition, this composition. I think it has legs. It's just you can't get caught up in your own sauce.
갈수 있는 건 그래도 봉쇄라도 최대한 당겨보는 거.
네, 적극적으로 나선 시드. 털이 좀 빗나갔습니다. PKM 잡아낸 에피나. 끝까지
Dude, that shield is a menace, man.
이렇게 에피나를 제압해내면서 8대2 크게 앞서 나가는 농심.
야, 농심 입장에선 최고의 전반전을 보내고 있습니다.
네, 일단
That shield is a menace. It's actually so much worse in challengers, I think.
테이크를 위한 공격기도 많고
Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's actually like I think it's still annoying, right? I think it can be somewhat anti-fun, but I think its balance is I think its power level is okay at tier 1. But yeah, it's not single elim though. No one's getting eliminated today. It's not like VCT Pacific. Which I don't know. I hate it, chat. Like I know single elim sucks, but like 6-team double elim, unless you're doing it over 2.5 weeks, it just doesn't work. You don't have much of a disadvantage by losing the first match. You just don't.
중앙 하단에 둘 있어. 심지어 킬조이 스카이야. 이 조심해. 그러니까 B 쪽에 지금 2명 당겨졌고.
맞습니다. 엑소로스 빠르게 복귀 중.
자, 연막 치고 들어갈 생각도 하죠. 예.
그러니까 좀 더 속도를 내보는데 이번
요맨이 오면 깎고.
Hello. I do, and here's the thing: Sid is playing the 9.0 ISO like you should be. He's not just popping the shield off the bat. You know, he's always waiting for first contact, which basically is how you would play Reyna, which does mean that yes, there is a high risk, but it lets you snowball it way harder. Dude, Koi, man.
9대2까지 스코어는 벌어집니다. 야, 이거 자칫하면 전반전에서 두 자릿수 라운드 스코어 도달할 수도 있을
Listen, Ban played it very well when it was 20 seconds. I just want to know whether he was still popping the shield from the get-go because they thought they had the best chance by just forcing their way into the site, or if it's because they were used to the 20 seconds and they just weren't accounting for the change, or if it was just really bad comms. Like, I don't know what it was, but hey, I'll just say it. It was bad. Popping the shield from the get-go was a bad play. I mean, Ban's first outing on the ISO was fine, and then it just got worse. And also, I hated to call him out on the cast, but like if while casting live on the broadcast, I can tell that you are swinging left every single ult, then then everyone else is gonna know. You know what I mean?
근데
예.
구덩이를 써야 되는 덴모는 C에 있는데 걸렸어요.
Also, that's a big kill.
많은데
쓸 수가 없죠.
No more killjoy.
다 풀어야 됩니다.
네.
97이 번이라인에서
If he can hold on here,
파괴력하면 97이긴 했거든요.
okay. Oh wow.
안 되고 안 되고.
Oof, the surround is fast.
나고 있는 IM입니다.
Huge, huge, massive. Knows the position of.
버니 클러치. 9대 3으로 전반전을 마무리 짓는 양 팀입니다.
Damn.
예.
Sick round. Sick clutch from Bunny.
이 전반전 마지막
Oh man.
밀리고 간 IM. 하지만 점수는 9대 3.
Oh man.
3배로 벌어진 만큼 이 후반전에서 그 어느 때보다도 조밀한 플레이 필요합니다.
네, 스코어 차이가 좀 많이 벌어져 있긴 하지만 IM이 저런
I was wondering why my mic stand
이후에
is
또 갑자기
getting
확 올라오는
loose.
팀이다 보니까
네.
네. 그래도 스코어가 10대 2가 아니라 9대 3으로 끝났다는 건 IM 입장에도 그나마 다행인 부분이고요.
맞습니다.
농심은 이게 확실히 좀 로터스에 좀 일격을 맞아서 그런지 그냥
네.
확실하게
I did kick Jen out from the casting desk, so that one is true. I did not kick DRX or Stacks out.
맞습니다.
저는 농심이 어떤 공격을 보여줄지
Dude, it'd be sick if IM made a comeback here.
그러니까 충분히 파괴력을 가지고 있는 조합이긴 하다 보니
네.
라운드 스코어도 여유가 있겠다. 그냥 고민 없이
But quite frankly, if IM gets top 4, I think that's insanely good for them. Considering where they started.
세울 수 있을까요? 이제 농심 레드포스의 공격으로 시작되는 후반전 피스톨 라운드입니다.
그래도 IM이 9대 3 라운드 스코어를 맞았을지언정 분위기를
Is there any route to ascension for Simprisa? Yeah, they just have to win this bracket.
어려운 상황일수록 더 기세를
That's the
끌어올려야
only
되는 거
way.
아니겠습니까? 그리고 그 기세 확실하게 끌어올리기 위해선 이 피스톨 라운드
I think they will though.
어느 때보다 절실합니다.
전리길도 피스톨
I really think the only team that's gonna have a strong shot at challenging them is probably SLT. And maybe in a best of 5 that could come to light, but I think Simprisa will pull through. Like I thought SLT was gonna break down Simprisa's bind. Like they looked so prepped for it, and they looked very good on it. And Simprisa Gaming still pulled through. They made enough adjustments. They had enough individual mechanics to pull through. I think Simprisa Gaming's gonna win Korea.
움직임에서 그냥 무조건 내가 이긴다는 확신이 보여요.
Yeah, there's no points. It's just the winner goes. Winner of stage 2 goes.
그래도 덴모 선수가 자꾸 베이발로 턴저지까지 좀 시켜줬습니다.
Dude, if D Plus makes it to Ascension again, over Simprisa Gaming, over SLT, over Nongshim,
거기서 갓데드 끊기는 순간 이거 길 열려요.
요매는 긴데요.
I may turn into a hater. You can't rob the rest of the world of these great teams and players like that. I love some of the players on D+. I really do. I want to see them find success, but like that team, that roster, it ain't it. It ain't it.
확실하게 하나
네.
지우자.
A 아니다 확신 없고 자 이런 덴모 선수가 굉장히 좀 잘 버텨줘야 되는 상황이
근데
왔습니다.
자리가 약간 불안하죠.
야
이게
본인이 저렇게 나가네.
그 누구보다 잘한 요루에게
네.
좀 일격을 맞는 데모였습니다. 이렇게 설치까지 이어낸 농심.
이게
네, 클로이가 피해 망상까지 들고 있다 보니까 턴저지도 잘 됐고 일단은
맞습니다.
I don't think IM's gonna be able to do this. I mean, obviously it's pistol, so you do it, but they're so low. Oh, rare whiff from
트레이드까지
Extros.
남은 거 PKM 한 명.
Oh, dude, Bunny. Oh no, he's heating up.
확 올라왔는데.
Oh no, he's heating up.
기세의 힘을 바탕으로 후반전 피스톨
Oh
라운드
no,
가져가면서
Nongshim's done it. They gave him a bowl of ramen and he's heating up.
피해 망상이 좀
He's
빨리
doing it.
빠진 게 아쉽긴 할 것 같습니다.
네. 아예 입장에서는 이번 라운드 총기 차이, 다음 라운드 누군가의 클러치 이런 구도로 가면 9대 6이긴 하거든요.
맞습니다.
Dude, 9-3 is exactly when you start to heat up. What do you mean?
여기서 엑스로스 잡고 버니 선수가 이제 말도 안 되게 잘 썼어요.
네. 그 힘을 바탕으로 피스톨 라운드를 가져가면서 이제 이번 라운드까지 가져가게 된다면 IM 기세는 어느 정도 회복될 수
Dude, Kuchiri's having a rough time though. I mean, everyone's having a rough time. It was a very rough first half.
12대 1 이런 것도 아까 12대 12 가는 거 봐가지고요.
예.
그렇죠? 네.
Nice clean shot. Multiple targets spotted. The smoke, you know is a relative fake. He's still gonna check it just in case. No tag on the guiding light.
네. 소득을 거둔 농심.
Oh, maybe it did. Oh, I thought he popped it here, but maybe
빠른
not.
타이밍에 썼다는 건 그냥 버니를 밀어놓고 A를 버리겠다는 생각이거든요.
네. 그리고 버니가 가는 길에 엑스로스 기다리고 있습니다.
Either way, they check it.
버니가 잡혔으면은
This way, so I get no. They sent it because they wanted to keep Bunny in here. That's why. So they sent it to keep Bunny in there. That way, they really tighten up the map, deny the rotate, force him back over where the util is.
잘해줘가지고
Now you're gonna be pressed for time. Great spam on the smoke.
클로이를 잡아냅니다.
갈 곳이 점점 마땅치 않죠.
한명 남았습니다.
시선 돌아갔던 엑스로스까지 제압 남아있는 건 시즌 한 명.
Chris wants a huge 30 got the lead down to 42.
근데 4 가디언이라서 화력이 그렇게 크게 밀리는 것도 아니고 재활용.
맞습니다.
이거 약간 아이의 입장에서도 스타트가 굉장히 좋은데 후반전에.
30초 남았습니다.
이어간다면은
That's so good.
짚어준 부분들 활용에서의 힘도 기대를 해볼 수 있겠습니다. 무결점으로 마무리 짓는 IM의 후반전 두
Do I
번째
think this Nongshim is weaker than the first split?
IM의 기세를 한 번 진화할 타이밍이 맞죠. 총기가 갖춰지고 충분히 본인들 샷을
No.
볼수 있는.
맞습니다.
I don't think so.
이마저 IM이
But I
가져간다면 계속해서
I think the other teams have gotten stronger.
정말 모릅니다.
I really think that they were struggling with the patch. I think so. But I think this roster is definitely an upgrade.
스킬 합으로 나왔었다 보니까
네.
그걸 일단 밀어내겠다는
에이 긴 재미책을
Dude, oh, dude, PKM just died for no reason.
이거 세지는데요?
예.
어,
클로이도 갇혔죠?
Dude, Duenmo was spamming at Sid and it just went straight through the wall and domed PKM.
됐죠?
아닙니다.
Oh my gosh.
에임 싸움 1대1
특대로 하나가.
Feels bad, man.
밀고 있습니다.
Dude, I am's heating up, man. It's happening. You do not let these guys heat up. Listen, the reason this team works at all is because when they're good, they're good. It's because individually, when they're on, they're on.
묘해지고
Oh
있어요.
man.
그러니까 이번 라운드 또 총기 안
Dude,
나와서
watch
손해다라고
this.
가정했고요.
Dude, how does PKM die there?
클로이도 좀 생각을 하고 있었고.
Oh my
이게 안 나왔다고
gosh.
생각하면 9대 7이거든요.
네.
그럼
Dude,
이제
I feel
그때
so
또
bad for
무슨
PKM, man. That's the worst.
2점 차는 충분히 따라잡을 수 있는 스코어고 후사운도 좋다 보니까 역전까지도 바라볼 수 있는 IM인데 이거 농심 입장에서는
Nongshim's, as long as they don't get antsy, though, they should be able to get some rounds back.
이 맵에 걸린 게 차이가 좀 나요. 승자조 행복 루트를 타느냐,
맞습니다.
패자조 지옥 루트를 가느냐라서.
그러니까 경기수도 경기수인데 약간 어떤 부담감의 차이도 크다 보니까
네.
Undercut. Alarm bot broken. They hear the bulldog now.
네.
So you know that there's a bit of a buy from Nongshim. Did he break the shield? I think he broke the shield.
연결부를 지금 주고 있어서요.
Oh, wanted to go for the pre-fire, but Athena goes for the ante. That was good from IM.
힘의 균형이 무너지기
Oh,
시작합니다.
you saw it. You saw it. Oh, yep. There's a good dash to. Oh well, the dash was good to try to draw out the judge a bit further. But
근데 이제 총기가
oh no, oh no.
남았습니다.
He doesn't know that Duenmo's in.
힘든 상황이긴 하거든요.
Oh my gosh, dude! Look at Extros's movement. It's so good, but it's not good enough.
세웁니다. 9대 7.
Nongshim fans are trembling right now, man. Nongshim fans are trembling.
일단 농심 레드포스가 그리고 있었던 이 장밋빛 미래는 좀 접어둬야 될 것 같습니다.
It's getting weird. Operator online.
이제 IM이 오퍼도 나오고.
And then you have
맞습니다.
Seekers.
너무 많아서.
You'll have counter ults.
무결점이 또 여러 번 몇 번
네.
나왔어요.
I mean,
저 오퍼 떨어지더라도 한 번 정도 그냥 확정적 바에 2번까지도 충분히 바이할 수 있거든요.
그러다 보니까 이 농심 레드포스 입장에서는 이번 라운드까지 내주게 되면은 이제 역전을 생각해야 될 타이밍인데 어떻게 될지.
이번 라운드 지면 이제 뭐 농심이 앞서고 있다 보기가 어려울 수도 있어요.
네.
Paranoia setup.
창문 마르니까요.
킬조이가 A에 있네. 이러면 일단 메인
And then
영역
you're just
장악하고
buying
킬조이
time.
포탑과 알람보 다 깨고 시작하면 돼요. 농심은.
네.
일단 깰 거 깨자
농심.
생각하는
They're just investing everything. They're getting separated by the nanoswarms. Thankfully,
피해망상도 피했고.
사이트까지 진입은
thankfully nobody's there. They just left it.
이러면 추적자 리테이크를 생각을
Okay,
해봤는데
you do have the
상태의 IM이다 보니까
the dimensional drift,
지고 있거든요, IM이.
but finding a timing to use it here on A site is going to be a little rough.
배제할 수 있고요.
이거 97이랑
All you have is
버니랑
Seekers
콩밥 보고 그쵸? 그냥
and an
헤븐에서
op.
버니가 벌려주고
Okay, Seekers
추적자 피해 망상.
to check hell. You see that it's just one, but it's a massive haunt. Huge haunt. Yo, man, the goat. Massive
오맨이
haunt.
슈퍼 캐리.
예. 스킬 한 번에 영향력 제대로
네,
보여줬습니다.
이 갓데드 선수와 지금 뭐 피해망 다 쓰면서 내려갔는데
네.
The no voids question
전개.
그리고 농심은 좀
just
이제
disappears into the void as everyone praises Yo, man.
4개의 공격기가 준비된 타이밍까지 왔습니다.
이젠 좀 그래도 행복한 순간이.
Yeah, now they're ahead in utility. You dropped the op.
그런 장점들.
So Nongshim's in a good place. They actually took the op, so overall they're in a pretty decent place.
생각해서
And huge ultimates to break a site, right?
네,
So
맞습니다.
예. 자 어디를 1대1로 겨룰지.
네. 한번 뭐 요루가 납치된 적도 있었는데
네.
요루의 분신이 그럴 일도 없고요.
맞습니다. 이런 본인들에게 있는
see the alarm bot.
처음 표류.
자 찍고 내려간다.
아,
찍고
You hear everything on the seaside. Paranoia just to keep them at bay, but oh, but the ISO ultimate. Oh, dude, Athena. He had the read this time. He checked him on the first jump peak. That was huge.
그리고 버니?
He had the shield too.
이를 받자. 요맨을
Oh my
잡아내면
gosh, spike down. Bunny not over aggressing. Oh my, dude, Bunny is heating up. Where did that cloudburst go?
멤버가 이어내면서 기세 정말 묘해집니다.
아니 이게 안전하게 찍어주고 내려간 건데.
Oh man,
나오자마자 잡히고.
맞습니다.
버니가 또 백사이트로 순간 이동을 했는데.
dude, Bunny is he's on. And dude, how does Athena win that with the Guardian?
투자를 해봤던 게 소득으로 좀 돌아오지 못하면서 어쩜 뼈아플 수도 있어요. 18번째 라운드였습니다. 이래서 타임아웃.
네, 아껴왔던 타임아웃이 바로 나오네요.
시작 단계는 좋았는데
Well, this is
시드가 지면서 그림이 좀 뒤틀렸어요.
it's the same bunny. Yes, it's the same bunny from F4Q. The best raise in the world guy.
네.
경목 현상이 C의 긴 길 쪽에서 발생이
네.
돼버려 가지고요.
그러니까 안쪽에 인원들을 첩부계약으로.
It's him and then the OG Korean raise, which was
둘이 가버리다 보니까
네.
Duenmo.
사이트 안쪽에 진입했던 인원들이 지워지면.
Now reunited.
마침 라운드의 시작과 동시에 버니가 B 중앙 하단 쪽까지 먹어놓은 상태였다 보니까
네.
더더욱이나 뒤도는 시간이 되게 빨랐거든요.
네, 예상하지 못한 타이밍이 와버렸죠.
그렇게 그 힘들을 기반으로 이제는 IM이 좀 농심 레드포스를 본인들이 원하는 방향으로 몰아넣는 그림들이 반복되고
네.
있죠.
그러니까 이 사실 농심 입장에서는 그 쌓여 있는 궁극기 잘 조립해서 매치까지 갈 생각이었는데
네.
지금 보시면 아시겠지만 세 개를 소모하고.
Wow, dude, all the ults gone.
자금도 안 나와요.
And then Athena's about to get counter locked down.
힘들을
네.
Duenmo still has Pit to make one of the rounds easier.
한번 회수가 되면서 굉장히 힘이 많이 붙었습니다.
Oh boy. And the Blade Storm just to just to delay, and then that buys time for the Poison Cloud. That's huge. That is massive. Yoman's ready for it, but not quite the ante.
그래도 에피나가 진화 성공.
그래도 요맨 선수가 나오는 걸.
Overall, though, you still have Killjoy utility in Garage and B. So Goddad can basically scout for info and then rotate later, and then these guys can hold here, right? So overall, it's not terrible. It's just that, well, Bunny still has what, 3 knives, I think, right? Maybe 2 knives. So you should be okay. Fina needs to play it safe. He wants to know if they're going to be or not, but basically you just have to trust that they are. Goddad checks it from the other side. It's 3v2. Does Nongshim push out from one side? Well, now they kind of have to.
이러면 갓데드가 드리블이
Goddead
진짜
basically just has to stay alive. He saw him.
자, 안 싸워주죠. 안 싸워주죠. 응,
Okay.
나 잡아봐라. 응, 나 잡아봐라.
Oh, dude, and he gets out?
번개 잡으면서 균열이 납니다.
자 이러면은 갓데 선수가 드리블 해준 게 의미가 없을 수 있거든요.
네.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, what? Goddead won that?
오, 이게
1대1대.
PKM과
네, 에피나가
FPI.
1대1에서 오늘
Huge.
굉장히 많은
시간이
Gotta stick the half.
탭을 해야 돼요.
아, 심리적
He was getting. No, man, he was getting angsty.
네.
네.
항상 이런 순간에 에피나 선수가 좀 마무리를 깔끔하게 지어주면서 따라왔던 건데 PM 선수도 정말 중요한 라운드에서
맞습니다.
네.
상황의 유리함을 바탕으로 승리까지 이어내면서 라운드 스코어는 11대 8로 벌어집니다.
아, 일부러 관문 하나 던져놓고 끝까지 기다렸다가 하나 잡고.
Is 5K still playing? He's still playing Valorant.
그리고 요맨 선수가
He's not playing on a team.
메인 나와주고 또 잡아줬기
This is like a new team, but
해볼 만한 또 사이즈가 잡혔고요.
맞습니다. 좀 그렇게 이제 두 번의 균열을 내면서 자금 상황이 서서히 맞춰지고 있는 양.
that's true. We don't stick in challengers. And PKM's heating up. He just got up and taunted.
깊숙이 나와본데요.
이거 오히려 잡아먹을 생각?
Oh, but you do not taunt Dwunmo.
스프레이샷.
Dude, he just held the spray. He just had full faith.
구도가 완전히 망가지고 시작합니다.
예, 농심은 이제 뭐
농심이죠, 예.
힘들죠 이제.
He's checked the spike as well. Oh, it's huge. And you know he's here.
동심은 잡아먹을 뿐이 하면서 나갔었던 건데.
네.
덴모의 이 과감한 전진 그리고 미쳐버린 스프레이 샷이.
네, 스프레이 컨트롤이 너무 좋았죠 이거는.
Yeah, dude, you don't taunt the streamers, man.
어려운 엑스로스입니다.
이게 마음
They were
같아서
born in that ish. Oh, great guiding light.
네.
무결점 플레이.
아,
야.
구도가 망가지면서 IM 다시 한번 무결점 플레이.
오늘 치열한데요 진짜.
예.
이게 전반전 9대 3이라는 느낌이 전혀 들지 않을 정도로 또 자금 말랐거든요 농심.
맞습니다. 야, IM의 세 번째 무결점 플레이가 나오게 되면
아.
정말로
The thing is like their entire plan was either Yoru or ISO gets the kill. You know what I mean?
어느새 2점
The fact that they both, and I don't think the timing was that bad. It's just Dwunmo just sprays him down.
네.
And now the toxic screen to hold on to backside. It's a good read from IAM. Dude, IAM is heating up. Dude, this is a hard read. Sync fight to delay? Now you know they're coming in from garage? Okay, there's the lockdown.
여는 것도 의식하고 있습니다.
Oh my god, oh my gosh, Good City. Oh my gosh. Oh, what in the world is that push out from Dwunmo?
자, 우리 사이트
I mean, he was stuck, but... Well, hold on. Hold on, IAM. Calm down. While he's planting, pressure him. But,
마지막은 버니가 마무리.
dude, Bunny...
더 끝까지 따라붙습니다. IM.
Bunny's doing it. Bunny's doing it.
와 이게 농심이 총기 짧은데 진짜 잘한 거거든요.
네,
이거는.
네.
여기가 짧았어요.
No, Sid's been quiet. He's been shut down. I mean, it is a lot harder on attack, I think.
틀리지 않았던 IM. 라운드를 가져가면서 이젠 정말 라운드 스코어 1점 차이까지 나게 됐습니다.
자 그래도 농심 입장에서는 하나 따면은 매치고 궁극기 상황도 차원표를 있겠다. 한번 뛰어볼까 이 생각도.
Let's calm down.
네. 어떤
Chill out.
가려주면서 얘기 있게.
Watch your language. Go wash your fingertips with soap.
자, 그냥 걸어서 판다. 이거 오히려 좋은데요?
네.
걸어서
네,
판다.
걸어서 파서 잡히면.
Oh, nice flash. Nice flash.
자,
자,
시드가
이런
일단
이런
길은
청구기야.
걸었어.
청구기약도 지금 차원표를
자,
찍어주고.
찍고 내려갈게.
the
찍고
ult.
내려갈게. 찍어봐 일단.
Okay.
어딨어? 자,
Finds one. All right, that's the ult to secure it.
자,
And that's the
시드가
killjoy
이기면은
gone.
자, 이러면 비설치됩니다. 이러면 비설치.
Huge hold. Dude, that was actually a crazy chain, right? Yoru ult to clear out space, then you use ISO ult to eliminate them, and then Yoru takes that space back so that even if ISO loses, it's a guaranteed kill. It's a guaranteed map control. Oh my gosh, Bunny's heating up.
잠깐만요.
Bunny is heating up. They have to push out though.
그리고 중요한 게 갓데드의
They have no
스킬이 없다 보니까요.
flashes. They kind of have to. They don't have time for it.
좀 아슬아슬합니다.
자, 시간 좀 타이트합니다. 이거 탭 소리라도 내서 위치를 좀 보고는 싶거든요.
Yeah, they have no idea where they're at.
체력 상태가
Godget has to bait him, and he has to get the double kill. Oh, I thought he was going to. Oh my gosh.
포인트 만들어내는 농심 레드포스.
매치 포인트.
아, 이 매치까지 오는데 정말 오래 걸렸지만
맞습니다.
맞습니다, 농심.
7개 라운드의 균열 농심 레드포스 매치 포인트에 도달했고 IM 확실하게 막아세우기 위해서
Dude, if
타임아웃을
Bunny was able to get through Garage a little bit earlier and they had gotten the double kill, that was winnable. That was actually so insane.
네.
이게 스타트는 괜찮았단
Oh
말이죠.
man, even with the turret.
긴 길에
Oh.
있었던 요맨을 끊어내고 다 괜찮았지만 이게 컨택으로 팠었던 시드 그리고 기습 연계로 나가서 그 A 연결부를 끄는 게 너무 컸어요.
네.
맞습니다.
그리고 확실하게 가자라는 콜에 차원표류의 청구 계약까지 확실하게 좀 써주면서
네.
피나 선수가 잡힌 거 설치까지.
Whew.
했고요.
All right, let's see.
어쨌든 가장 거슬리는 궁극기 2개가 빠진 건 사실이니까.
네.
Brownie Stealer from YouTube. I'm not going to read the whole thing. We can talk about it afterwards, but since we're in the middle of the map,
아니, 후반에
so we can talk about it afterwards if you want to stick around.
섭섭하죠.
맞습니다. 야, 양 팀의 좀 상반된 기세가 오고 가고 있는 이 마지막 디사이터 맵 헤이븐인데요. 과연 IM은 타임아웃 동안 해법을 찾아왔을까요? 양 팀의 23번째 라운드 확인해 보겠습니다.
All right, do we go to OT?
일단 어디로 시작할지도 좀 봐야 되겠습니다.
구덩이로 아예 한 구역을 지울 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠.
네, 저지까지 지금 봐야겠기 때문에.
네.
범위술탄 전개.
그러니까 뒤쪽을 계속 컨택으로 파고 있기 때문에 B를 아예 지워.
Judge, are we just going to pit up? No, he's just going to hold and then pit up one of the areas that
뒤에 있고요.
they want to plug up once you go for a rotate, I guess. That pit's been sitting there for a long time. It is hard to choose exactly where to use it. Paranoia. Now you know that it's two people. Oh, they are committed to the spam. And it's Killjoy. That's massive. I think this is the end of the road, chat. IM's gonna do their best. They're gonna cut their losses and get ready for a quick rotate, but it's not immediate. So they still now they're trying to play safe.
네.
Mostly because Kuchiri doesn't actually have a C site, so they have to have at least one of the sites.
우멘과 구칠이 서로 빠집니다.
He gets pushed back. You know that the Omen was there from the start, though. And now he hears the Trailblazer clearing A.
자, 이러면 C 온다는 소리는
So Extros is watching for the rotates. You know that you have a timing right now because they were clearing A just now. And that is huge. It is GG.
남은 인원 2명입니다. IM.
차라리 B로 와주길 좀 바랬을 것 같은데.
그렇죠.
엑스로스가 기다리고 있거든요. 오기만 해봐라. 남아있는 건 버니 한 명입니다. 위치 뜰깁니다.
근데 이게 설치까지 되고
Come on, buddy.
길에 다 눌러 앉아 있어.
Greatest highlight of your YouTube career.
맞습니다.
Let's go. Well, never mind.
확실하게 하자. 확실하게 눌러주네요.
게다가 차고까지 팠어요. PKM 마무리 지으러오는데요.
아, 결국에는
GG. It was close. It was close. I mean, listen, for IM, I think this is a very successful showing. And they're not out yet. They'll be in the lower bracket. They have another shot.
따라가봤지만 좀 역부족이었고요.
네.
시드 선수와 PKM 선수가
Honestly, for IM, I think this was a very good showing.
좀 치명타로 작용을 했습니다.
I think this is a very good showing.
진짜 심리전을 잘 거네요. 근데 어떨 때는 백사이트 뒤쪽에 박스 뒤로 탔다가 어떨 때는 또 그 버티는 연막 앞에 탔다가 이런 선택들이 너무 좋았었던 농심 레드포스의 PKM이었고.
네.
야, 그리고 첫 맵에
And then we'll have a winner's interview, I'm sure, so I'll translate that for you guys.
교전력과 교전 합이 너무 좋아졌습니다.
그렇습니다. 네, 이렇게 플레이오프 첫 번째 경기 농심 레드포스가 IM을 상대로 2대1의 승리를 가져옵니다. 물론 양 팀 모두 좀 불안한 점이 확실히 있었기 때문에 이어서 진행된 플레이오프에서의 피드백거리 또한 확실하게 가져간 그런 경기가 아니었나 싶습니다.
네, 뭐 농심 입장에서 가장 중요한 일단 이겼다는 거죠.
그렇죠.
네, 이런 좀 혈전 끝에.
I mean, I think Nongshim. Dude, I think this comp is. It's hard on attack if they get the first kills on you a little bit. So we'll see. But IM needed a bunch of heroics to do that. So. I do think Nongshim is still a clear step below Sinprisa Gaming, though. So.
예열의 부분. 조금은 다잡기만 한다면 저는 심프리사 게이밍과 진짜 호각을 다툴 수 있는 경기를 펼칠 수 있겠다는 생각이 들거든요.
Listen, as much as I'm a Nongshim fan, PKM is not the guy I would be praising for composure.
입장에서는 이
Dude is like most likely to give you heart attacks on no ship.
플레이오프에서 큰 힘이 될 것 같은데요.
네. IM도 지긴 했지만 버니 선수가 한 번의 클러치 이후에 정말 말 그대로
22-16 for Bunny though.
그리고
Sick.
로터스에서 아이젤을 맡았던 젠모 선수가 완벽하게 또 상대의 노림수를 읽어주면서 운영으로
I mean,
앞섰다는 부분을 생각해 보면
Overall, good game actually. It was better than I thought it was gonna be.
그대로 떨어질 것 같진 않다라는 그런 생각이 드는 경기력이었고요.
맞습니다. 뭐 흔들림은 있었지만 잘 이겨냈던 농심 레드포스. 이번 맵에서의 어떤 수훈감은 누구일까요? MVP 확인해 보겠습니다.
Sid, the
아이소도 세다.
네. 오늘 뭐 전반은 날아다녔습니다 정말.
맞습니다.
네.
이렇게 시드 선수가 이
Dude, yeah, can you imagine if Zest was still here, dude? I am 100% as a contender for Ascension, for sure.
이게 정말 뭐 엑스로 선수
Although, I don't know, I think Simprisa Gaming would have still been clearly better, but...
네. 캐리력이 각자 있는 게 정말 매섭고요.
맞습니다.
요원폭도 매섭고요.
확실히 좀 혼자 움직이면서 만들어내주는 그런 변수들.
Oh, dude, that was like an ISO trailer right there, that round.
라운드가 되게 많았잖아요.
The C site?
누군가가 한 명이
That was a sick ISO clip.
달림길에 섰는데 뾰족한
Dude, all you
위치가
haters,
없을 때
you guys are just like
실드가
Achilles.
걸어서 타고, 그리고
You guys hate the game.
내려와가지고 한 명 줄여놓고 이런 선택들이 너무 좋아. 40%.
아,
야,
You guys are just haters. You guys are the real haters.
네.
Listen, if it's in the game, embrace it. The Odins, the ISOs, the judges, the Vipers.
다시 한번 확인할 수 있었던 그런 첫 번째 경기가
Just gotta learn to love it.
뭐 사실 이전에 선셋에서의 클로브도 정말 좋았는데
네.
저희가 또 헤이븐에서의 아이소까지 보니까 확실히 또 다른 맵에서는 어떤 조합을 할지도 굉장히 좀 궁금해지는
This
경기였고요.
ain't Dota.
너프된 아이소 아직까지도 충분히 쓸만하다라는
Whatever, man. Whatever the game, learn to love it. You learn to love it.
아플 것 같아요.
네, 아이소가
Listen, I do think at the end of the day, because it's attack FPS, I do think you can get over it without having to use it.
증명을 했고요.
I'm
그렇습니다.
saying.
오늘 첫 번째 경기 농심 레드포스가 IM을 상대로 2대1로
If you lose to it, you either gotta use it yourself or you just gotta get
이준 아나운서님
better.
마이크 넘기겠습니다.
Oh, hey, they brought the interviewer back. I guess they're only hiring the interviewer for playoffs. Really trying to cut costs out here. Anyway, let's listen to the interview.
농심 레드포스였습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 자 오늘의 승리팀 농심 레드포스의 MVP는 시드 선수가
Congratulations,
차지하게 됐는데요.
Sid.
시드 선수 자기소개
The
부탁드려요.
MVP. And please say hello to the fans.
농심 레드포스에서
Hello,
플렉스 역할을 맡고 있는
I am
시드라고 합니다.
the flex player
네,
for
시드 선수
Nongshim, Sid.
반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 IM과의
Very simple.
대결이 펼쳐졌었죠.
So you
2대1로 치열한 접전 끝에
had to face IM today in that rematch after the round robin. How do you feel about that 2-1 victory?
너무 좋고요. IM 되게
어,
잘한다고 생각한.
We feel really good about the win, and I think that IM is a pretty strong team. So beating them in the first match is very comforting.
승리하게 되어서 더 기쁘다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 로터스 21라운드에서 PKM
Now let's talk about
장식으로
Lotus.
킬을 당했던 사건이 있었어요.
You died to PKM's
PKM 선수에게 한마디
showstopper.
부탁드릴까요?
Anything to say to him?
좀 잘하자 제발.
PKM, please.
네,
Get
자,
good.
잘하자, 하지만 장난이다라고
And then he
유쾌하게
says, "Just kidding."
주셨습니다. 자, 제가 또 궁금한 게 선셋의 마지막 라운드에서
And then
스파이크를 몰래 해체하는 모습을 좀
looking at
보여주기도
Sunset,
했어요. 이
you
플레이가
did have
어떻게
that
나온
ninja
건가요?
diffuse. I mean, how'd you go for that decision?
CT에서 5%로 1킬 했단 말이에요.
네.
그때 아무 소리도 안 들리고 그냥 냅다 달려가는 거예요.
And so
자, 되나 싶었는데
after the op
바로
kill,
되더라고요. 되게
there
신기했어요.
was just like no
야,
other
늘
sound other, and
뻔뻔하게
everyone just like
하는 오늘의
running. So
플레이였습니다.
I just thought,
그렇다면 그 당시 선수들의
oh, maybe there is a
반응은
chance.
어떤가요?
What was
한
everyone's
방울
reaction?
다 같이 지키만 했습니다.
네, 웃음으로 이렇게
We were just all smiling and laughing.
자, 또 이번 마지막 경기 스테이지 또 2에서 한 번도 보여주지 않았던 헤이븐이 공개가 됐습니다. 준비는 좀 하셨었나요?
Okay, so the Haven.
사실상 준비는
How much
좀-
prep was behind this?
조금밖에 안 했고
To be very honest,
약간 힘들었습니다.
we had very little prep on Haven.
연습 기간이 그렇게 길지가 않아요.
So it was a tough game,
이제 쫓기다 보니까
and there wasn't that much time to prepare for the Haven. So I think we were always kind of chased for time.
자, 그렇다면 오늘 경기 응원
That's the comp you choose to bring out without much prep. That's crazy. Anything to say to the fans? Thank you so much for watching our game and supporting us. We're always very, very appreciative of your support. So we'll continue to do our best. 농심 fighting.
레드포스의 시드 선수와 인터뷰 진행해봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드리면서 저희는 잠시 쉬는 시간 가지고 오늘 준비된 마지막 경기로 돌아올 예정인데요.
All right, that's it for the interview. The interviewer just said that we're taking a short break, but I feel like that's just part of her script. There's no way Challengers Korea is taking a shorter break than 30 minutes. We'll find out after the highlights. Play ranked. Okay, so there's people seem to have this wrong idea that like I just like don't want to play Valorant. Chat. I just don't want to watch Valorant for 6 hours and then stream more Valorant. I'm also a human being, chat. But also like I don't know, streaming Valorant isn't that fun for me because like I'm not good enough to just play and then that still be entertaining for you guys, and then I'm also not good enough to talk while still playing to at least my own level, so it's like I don't find it that enjoyable, to be very honest. Oh, you were saying that they didn't prep, so they just played ranked. No, but I've seen other people be like, "Whoa, WillChobra just doesn't want to never play Valorant on stream." I'm like, well, Battle Aces, dude. The Battle Aces beta is ending on the 14th, though. That actually kind of took the wind out of me. I'll let other people test it further. Also, you know what's crazy? I did stream some ranked earlier this year, didn't I? I swear I did. No, the beta was long, but it's just like it's ending now, so it's like like for me, I'm not in the beta to like really test it and test its limits and like give all the feedback, etc., especially at a competitive level. I'm in it to see where the game is, what I think of it, etc. Like if there is feedback I thought I can think of, I would give it, but so since it's ending, I'm like 30 minutes, chat. No, it's Chambers. I want to. I just haven't had the time to download it, let alone the disk space. I gotta buy a new SSD. I will probably try that game at some point still. I think I'll probably enjoy it. Super People, it's dead. It's dead in the water. So chat, since it's 30 minutes, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll probably just eat it before I come back. I'm probably just gonna cook some ramen real quick. But in the meantime, I will post this so you guys can watch it if you missed it. It's pinned. 30-minute break. Everyone get some food, watch my new pick'ems, leave a comment, leave a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, do all the lovely things you guys know how to do, and we'll be back in a little bit.
골프 플레이오프 첫째 날 함께하고 계십니다. 먼저 오늘의 첫 번째 경기는 이제 농심 레드포스가 IM을 상대로 2대 1의 스코어로 승리를 했고.
Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Brownie Stealer on YouTube. Are you still here? I will answer your question because they're going to be going through the teams, etc., etc. But let me just change the stream titles real quick.
기록도 좀 비등비등한 모습이 첫 경기 때 있었잖아요. 근데 두 번째 경기는 이게 5승 2패 팀과 2승 5패 팀의 싸움입니다.
So I don't forget.
VC 대전이 어비스 한번 보여주면 어떨까?
I should have run ads too.
네.
Forgot about that.
새로 나온 맵이다 보니까
네.
아무래도 서로 좀 준비하는 기간도 비슷했을 거고 본인들이 어비스를 처음부터 팠으면 오히려 앞설 수도 있고요.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
네.
예.
그렇기 때문에 이제 맵뱀픽 상황에서 어떤 큰 한 수가 필요하다라는 말씀이 될 텐데 짚어주신 것처럼 이 양 팀
Let's see. I am back.
경기력의 차이가 있다 보니까
Here, yeah. Let's run some ads real quick. And then we will discuss what Brownie Stealer posed a question earlier about some rumors and allegations. So we'll address it. But I'm going to turn ads real quick and then we'll talk about it. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. How do I... Oops.
만났을 때도 비교적 최근이거든요. 라운드 로빈에서 만났는데 SLT가 이제 헤이븐을 13대 10으로 로터스를 13대 5로 잡아내면서 또 완승을 했기 때문에 SLT 성남은 뭐 당연히 VC 대전 잡고 올라간다, 승자조 간다라는 생각을 하고 있을 겁니다.
네, 그렇습니다.
Okay.
이 맵뱀픽에서의 뭔가 선택지에 대한 이야기도 좀 VC 대전 쪽에서 많이 계속 오가고 있을 것 같습니다.
All right, we'll let the ads run and then I'll talk about it.
갈아왔다면은 꺼낼 만한 적기긴 하거든요.
네.
VC 대전이. 뭐 말씀해주신 것처럼 준비 기간이 동일하다 하더라도 이게 얼마나 타겟팅으로 힘을 있을 거라서.
네.
SLT 성남의 경우에는 뭐 루터스라는 강점을 가지고 있긴 하지만 또 다른
You know, that 30-minute break always feels so long when I'm not eating dinner, and then whenever I do eat dinner, it feels so short. I could have sworn, like, I finished dinner and I was like, all right, let's tune into the stream to see how much time we have left. Probably like 5 minutes. You know, I'll go back and I'll talk about the topic at hand, and then turned on stream and like the logos were flashing. I was like, what the heck?
부딪혔을 때 과연 누가 먼저 부러지는지 이런 부분도 좀 관심이 가네요.
역시 이제 뭐 어비스가 나온다면은 SLT 성남이 첫 번째 뱀픽으로
The casters are trying to talk about the possibility of Abyss showing up. Don't tease me like that. I would love to see it. Also, so apparently the finals for Challengers Korea is also going to be in an off-site space. It's going to be in Busan. It's going to be in the Busan arena, the Busan esports arena. So that's pretty exciting. On July 27th, I believe. I just saw that announcement. Yeah, Busan's pretty far. Anyway, I think the ads should have finished by now. So, before we get into this game, earlier Brownie Stealer on YouTube asked, "We heard about allegations regarding Genji receiving league scrims from Chinese teams this season. Can you ask them to clarify the situation? Should scrims going to be legal? Doesn't seem right." So first of all, no, I mean, I guess I could, but like, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go up to a team and demand that they clarify something unless I have like proof. Listen, whether, you know, if they feel that they need to, then they should and would. And if I was a, you know, if I was a journalist, sure. I'm not saying like it's not my job, so whatever, but as a official caster, I think I can discuss those topics, but I'm not gonna go up to them and do that. I'm also not like that close to them. I don't know if that's the assumption. But anyway, have I heard those allegations? Not to that specific extent. So I don't know. Maybe was there more news? I don't know. Maybe I missed it. But just in general, now scrim sharing is something that pros have talked about throughout. I mean, we've heard teams from all regions talk about this being a problem, even in the past at internationals. So I don't think it's just any one team, right? It is clearly been a problem. It is clearly still a problem to a certain extent. It should not be a problem, but it is, right? It shouldn't be happening, but it is. Should it be legal? Well, that gets iffy. Yeah, first of all, I don't know. Chinese teams leaking scrims to Gen G seems a little crazy. That seems a little far-fetched, but anyway. But just in general, now because this is a hot topic, should it be legal? I mean, no, it shouldn't be. But also, I don't know how you regulate it properly. I mean, I guess you could put a fine on it, right? And then it's an all-out war on who reports who, and then. But like, you would need proof, right? And unless you're doing a police investigation, you're probably not going to get 100% proof, right? Assuming Riot has to be the one who controls it. So I don't know what the best way to go about that is. But I think there should probably... It would be nice to have some... Because here's the thing. Just having any more semblance of proper sportsmanship, whether it's enforced or not, whether it's because it's enforced or not, is always good for the scene. So I do think that there should be some regulation, but I also think it's not an easy answer. I don't think it's as easy as like, well, put it in the rules and put a fine on it. Like, I don't think that makes it any easier, because it's like, okay, well, what if some teams get reported but others don't, and then there's accusations, but then there's like no proof, or like there's not enough proof, and then who's deciding what the proof is, et cetera, et cetera. It can get really messy too. So I don't think it's a simple answer. But listen, first of all, you just shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't do that. I think that's pretty messed up. But also, it's like, I mean, I don't know, like, where do you draw? Like, let's say there's team A, B, and C. Let's say team B scrimmed against team C, right? And A and C are playing in the next round, or they might play down the road. And then team A asks team B for scrims, and they scrim. And team B doesn't say anything explicitly, but what if like team B picked up on what team C was doing and they started to implement? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, are they leaking it? Probably not. So then, like, at what point does that count? So, I mean, that probably wouldn't count. But what I'm saying is like, the line, it's not an easy ruling to set down in stone. It would be nice if there was some ruling. And I mean, I think having some ruling would basically enforce more morality, right? So I think that would be good, but I don't think it's easy. But therefore, at the very least, like try to have a good conscience and don't do it. Can you explain the playoffs and who gets qualified? Isn't it if you get passed through the knockout round, you already qualified? Yeah. Are you asking about VCT for champions? Is that the question? So, no. The knockout round is... There's 6 teams in the knockout round. 4 teams go to champions. 3 teams will be decided by the result of the knockout round. So the top 3 teams in playoffs will go to Champion Soul no matter what. End of discussion. They will go. So if you reach either the grand final or the lower finals, or if you reach either the upper finals or the lower finals, you are in for Champion Soul because you are in the top 3. Now, obviously, the seeding will change. But the fourth... So after those teams are decided, out of the remaining knocked out 8 teams, whoever out of those teams has the highest championship points would go to champions. So, for example, while we're looking at these stats... for example, that's why currently, if Gen G and Paper X both get knocked out, Gen G would be eliminated from champions, because as many points as they have, Paper X would have the edge above them, and they would both get knocked out before reaching top 3. So then Paper X would take the championship points. Like, championship points is the LCQ. That's the easiest way to explain it. So their points don't transfer. They're just out of the equation. The championship points, so basically the championship points only matter for 8 teams. Once we have the top 3, so think of it like this. If A, B, and C are the top 3 teams, they are now out of the equation. And then, you know, from D onward, That's where we see what points they have. Their points, the points that teams A, B, and C have basically just disappear. They're gone. They don't transfer to another team. It's not anything like that. It's just out of D through whatever the 8th letter is in the alphabet, which I don't know why. I don't know off the top of my head. It seems like an easy question. They would be moving on to champions. Does that make sense? Does that clarify it? So if Paper X gets first, second, or third, then Gen G, if they get knocked out by RQ, Gen G would be going to champions, right? But let's say if Gen G and Paper X make it to the top 3 and DRX gets knocked out before reaching the upper or lower finals, then I believe can DRX get caught up on without the other teams making top 3? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, so if Paper X, DRX, and Gen G get first, second, and third, yes, then it's between Team Secret, Talon, and RQ. Right? Whoever has more points. Which I think right now the only team that can do that, if Gen G, Paper X, and DRX all make it, would be Team Secret, yeah? Because they're already ahead? Well, I guess Talon could be Team Secret. And then they would get tied. So I guess, yeah, Talon might get tied there. And then Talon would have the head-to-head, so... Yeah. I think there is a tiebreaker for championship points, if I'm not mistaken. I could be, though. Don't quote me on that one. Yeah, so if Team Secret wins... If Gen G and Team Secret win on Friday, then Team Secret is in no matter what. Then we know the 4 teams going to Champions Soul. Because they would be the teams that have the 4 highest points. Oh, there's a pre-match interview. Let me translate it for you guys.
안녕하세요. VC에서 코치를 맡고 있는 시브 이동훈입니다.
네, 시브 코치님도 반갑습니다.
Oh, we got Soyeon on the left side, Sheev on the right side.
플레이오프 경기를 앞두고 있는데요. 평소에 감독님께서 선수들에게 연습하고
So,
피드백 시간에 어떤
Head Coach Soyeon, what do you think you say the most in feedback to your players? Well, while we're practicing, you know, I kind of remind them that we don't want to waste our scrims, that we want to gather as much data and value out of our scrims. Okay, well then, Head Coach Sheev on VC, what do you talk about? I think before the playoffs, I think before, we used to just talk about, hey, let's do our best, let's do our best, let's do our best, but we've actually felt that we haven't been showing everything that we have practiced, so I've really been reminding them of the things we have been building up. So, what has changed with Moves joining the roster? Well, Moves is a player that I've always rated very highly throughout his career. So we had the chance to bring him in, so we brought him in right away. But even outside of the game, I think that he has a very good attitude. He has a great personality. He has great value. And then he's a great player in the server as well. So that's why I rate him very highly, and he's been a positive impact. Okay, well then, what about for VC? You also have had some crazy changes with Godsby now being the duelist. How did that change come to be? So we have 7 players on our roster, which is a bit unique. So we've tried all the different combinations we could, and it just resulted in the most stability. And Godsby has been doing great in kind of proving his spot as a duelist. So that's why we were able to settle on this role. All right, well, anything you want to say to your players before the match? Now, even in stage 1, I said the same thing, but I always think that our scrims always look so much better than our matches on stage. So I just hope that we are able to show, you know, our fullest potential on the stage to our fans who are actually watching the matches. And Coach Sheev.
이제 저희가 무조건 이겨야 하는 경기는
Well,
이제 더 이상 없다고 생각해서
I don't think there's any matches that we have to win, that we should like deserve to win, that we have to have won. So right now, I just hope that my players are able to just play their hearts out and enjoy the match. Very different styles, right? But I think it's fair. I mean, given the expectations for VEC, given the roster, given the changes that they've had, I think Sheev is right. I think they've already done, you know, I think they've already met their standards for this stage 2. I mean, it'd be great to go forward, but now it is focusing on relaxing and playing to your strengths. Whereas I think SLT do have high expectations, and if they are playing well in scrims, you want to prove that. So it's very interesting to hear kind of the differing aspects there, but love to hear from the coaches a little bit. Would it be too much if champs points tiebreakers with best of 7 match? Oh, I'm down for it. Yeah, I mean, listen, if it wasn't for Primi, I would 100% give Team Secret the edge, I think, over Talon. But with Primi, I mean, I don't know. With Primi, it's either feast or famine, I think, for Talon, right? Either they look way better or they look way worse. I don't think there's a middle ground. And there's no way of us knowing, because who knows how long he's been screaming for, etc. Which is why in my video, I figured I might as well go with the excitement. Like, I see why they're doing it. I think you might as well. So that's my assumption. That seems to be most people's assumption, just based on like comms and roles, etc. But we'll see. Dude, are either of these teams picking Abyss? I think VEC still has to ban Bind, just because I think SLT looks very confident on Bind. SLT will probably still ban Ascent. I don't think that changes. Although maybe VEC is the team where you leave the Ascent open just to throw a little bit of extra question mark into the future drafts if you're SLT. But I don't think SLT picks Abyss. So unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see it.
어비스를 보고 싶은 바람이 좀 있다 보니까 나올 수 있는 평가긴 한데. 네. 근데 또 이제 근거가 충분히 있다 보니까. 그렇죠. 네. 조금 좀 강하게 주장을 드리고 있는 거죠.
아니 여러분들이 VC 대전이라고 생각해 보면 봤을 때 어비스를 우리가 한번 제대로 파볼까라는 생각.
Dude, there's this trend of massive giant versions of cup ramen coming out in Korea. It started with one of the like OG old cup ramens releasing like a 6-portion one. And it was like all the rage for food YouTubers to do like food challenges. And then now there's like now there's a spicy non-soup, like a spicy cold ramen that has like 6 servings in it. And then recently there's a cup ramen in Korea called like the King Bowl. The King Lid actually is what it's called, like the King Bowl. So originally it's already a big bowl. It's a big bowl of cup ramen, and now they've released a 4-man portion version. I want to try one of those. I want to try a eating challenge video. I think my wife would hate it, but well, I know she hates it because every time we pass by a convenience store, I'm like, one day I want to buy that and eat it. She's like, no.
여기도 중요하죠. 바인드를 할 것이냐.
그렇죠. 바인드.
It is the bind ban.
제가 어센트를 꾸준히 밴하면 진짜 어비스 나올 수도 있어요.
그렇죠. 그래서 SLT가 근데
Casters, stop hyping up Abyss. It's not coming out.
어센트 밴이 맞는데.
오! 이러면 진짜 나올 수도 있어요. 과감한 묘수.
I don't think VEC's picking it though. There's no way VEC practiced Abyss
그렇죠.
during all this time. Oh my god, they did! Okay, nothing to lose. All right. Okay. Yo, let's go. Some Abyss. Let's go. I'm curious to see what SLT prepped. I wonder if SLT would have expected the Abyss pick. I wouldn't have.
번역될 거예요
예.
아마.
I wouldn't
뭐
have.
영어, 일본어, 중국어 그리고 이어서 SLT 그렇죠. 로터스 피할 이유가 없습니다.
네. 자, 어떻게 보면 SLT 성남 입장에서는
Yeah, what's up, Flan? RQ glaze is too much. Is it really glazed though? If they're just that good?
그리고 헤이븐을
I mean, I don't know. Is there? Am I really glazing if they're actually good?
그냥
I don't know.
맞습니다. 그리고 SLT는 아이스박스를 배내주고 마지막 디사이더 맵 선셋.
Dude, really? VC? You prepped it? You prepped Abyss? Really?
뭔가 긴장도 안 되고 어비스 우리 준비돼 있는데? 라는
아우.
듯한 뉘앙스의 표정이에요.
근데 또 이 경기를 뭐
Okay, I mean, I think SLT actually would have it prepped. I just think they wouldn't want to show it.
네, 유심히 보지 않을까.
그러니까 사실 뭐 각 팀의 감독 코치분들이 열심히 연구를 하고 계시고 또 이제 선수들도 같이 연구를 하겠지만 일단 경기에서 증명된 걸로 이제 본인들의 선택지를 또 넓히거나 지워 나갈 수 있잖아요.
그렇죠.
네.
이런 요원 구성도 괜찮구나. 그리고
네.
뭐 이런 루트의 공격 패턴도 괜찮구나를 좀 파악할 수 있을
Bum
만한 상태니까요.
어쨌든 어비스가 선택되면서 시작부터 좀 파란을 예고하고 있는 상황이고 VC 이긴다라는 어떤 온정과 함께 정말 강력한 의지를 표현해주고 계신 VC 대전 팬분도 함께하고 계십니다.
참 이런 많은 응원을 받으면은 설령 막차를 타고 왔을지언정
네.
힘이 납니다.
맞습니다.
게다가 혹시 몰라요. 정말 어비스 갈고 닦아 와서 상대한 팀으로 하여금 어비스 뱀픽 강퇴하게 할 수도 있는 거고.
네. 그리고
그렇죠.
이게
Hmm.
멘탈 깨지게 만들어가지고 로터스도 꼬일 수가 있거든요.
네.
성남이.
그러니까 뭐 물론 SLT도 준비를 하긴 했겠습니다만
네.
Yeah, exactly. Observations about empirical truth is not glazing. There you go.
쪽에게 조금 더 기대가 가죠.
그렇죠. 이
Yeah, I'm down for some red light masterclassing.
지금 플레이오프예요.
네, SLT 성남이 워낙에
I don't know what Asteroid. I think Asteroid doesn't have as high of a prediction rate this time. I'm not sure.
SLT 성남의 뭐 라운드
Yep, it's gonna be the first Abyss I'm seeing. I don't know. Has it been played in other challengers this week? I'm not sure.
아 이게 사이드 그 장막이 풀리자마자 사이드 쪽에서 만날 수 있는 시간이 너무 짧아가지고
네.
아, 그냥 한 번 돌면 바로 만나요.
네, 문 딱 열리는 순간 일단 스킬 교환이 되게 많이 일어나긴 했었고
네.
미드가 되게 복잡한 구조긴 하거든요.
Yo,
그렇습니다.
그래서 미드 쪽에서의 싸움도
King Manny.
Thank
you for the raid. VC's gonna play. Godspeed's gonna play the Neon. Okay.
시자를
You got Cypher.
이용을 했네요.
And then SLT's gonna play the
사이드
Sage.
하나를 막고 시작하겠다.
But you have the Jet and the Omen. So Sage, Jet, Omen. Okay. I like the Sage actually. I'm curious about the Cypher. I'm actually not sold on the Cypher on Abyss.
네, 개코 KO. 근데 좀 이제 어떻게 보면
But the Gecko I think is gonna be a pretty common mainstay.
이게 두 개의 섬광이 있다 보니까 사이트 한쪽이 연막이 쳐져 있다 하더라도 역으로 치고 들어갈 수 있는 수단이 되기도 하고
네.
KO가 있다 보니까 아예 반대편의 사이드를 찍어줄 수 있을 만한 요소도 있습니다.
아 그렇습니다. 야 어비스 처음 만나보는 경기가 될 텐데요. 양 팀은 어떤 선택을 보여줄까요? SLT 성남과 VC 대전의 첫 번째 맵 어비스로 떠나보겠습니다.
Let me just tweet out Abyss.
VC
No.
SLT 성남의 첫 번째 맵 어비스.
No.
SLT 성남의 공격으로 피스톨 라운드 시작합니다.
A 메인을 좀 세게 때릴 생각으로 보이죠 SLT 성남은.
네.
셰리프 바이를 한 시크릿이긴 하다 보니까
Okay, SLT on the attack.
그 압박감, 억제력을 보여주기보다는 그냥 뒤에서 장거리 싸움을 하겠다.
This is great because there's a chance that I might have to cast it on over the weekend. So
VC 대전은 초반부터 좀 미드에 인원 투자를 좀 많이 했는데 메인 쪽에 좀 인원 투자를 보고 빼고 왔습니다.
한점 돌파를 시도하는
deep paranoia. Oh, nice. Nice target switch from Jabin.
플래시 드라이브 연계로 들어와서 그냥 탑 부분은
네.
장벽으로 가려버리고 시원하게 설치하겠다.
I mean, it's just a straight up execute.
확실히, 네,
Right, send the wingman, wall off one side, you dash onto the smoke up top.
해야 될 것 같고요.
Paranoia goes deep. That was a nice paranoia as well.
이제 리테이크를 준비하고 있습니다.
Now you have the elevation.
쉽진 않아 보이는데요. 상당히 재밌다고 2킬. 하지만 클라우디가 멈춰 세우면서 피스톨 라운드를 가져간 SLT 성남.
아마 게임 소리는 좀
네,
있으면 돌아올
바로
겁니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 그래서 지금 이제 게임 소리가 안 들어가고 있는데 예, 제대로 듣고 계신 게 맞고 최대한 빠르게. 예.
그 방송은 나가고 있는데 저희만 안 들리는
아.
거였군요. 예.
Yeah, I was like, the casters were like, "Don't worry,
예.
the game sound will return," and I'm like, "Well, we can hear it, but apparently they can't."
지금 시청하시고 계신 분들에게는 큰 문제는 없겠습니다. 됐습니다.
현장에 계신 분들이 소중하니까.
네.
예.
어쨌든
Yeah, not fighting for it because my brief experiences on Abyss tells me that A main being left open is.
이게 또 플레이하시는 분들 입장에서는 뭐 떨어지는 구역에서의 그런
I mean, it's
선택들을
tough because, or at the very least, you need to have a good answer for keeping heaven open, right? Keeping tower open, like to your control. But if they basically take control of this, then I think the retake is so hard. Or if they like deny you complete entry from tower, even with smokes.
연막 안에 들어와.
위치를 파악하고 시크릿부터 잡아냅니다.
Oh wow! It would have been sick if he got two, but
A 간다라는 정보까지는 전달이 잘 됐지만 SLT 성남의 대응이 너무 좋았습니다.
네. 킬을 내긴 했습니다만 SLT가 빠르게 트레이드를 내주면서 설치까지 이어냈습니다. 그리고
easy peasy.
모든 인원들 정리.
Ready for the wraparound as well.
그
That's good.
베네시아가 뒷문 잠그는 걸 너무 잘해요.
네.
그러니까 이렇게 감시자가 없는 조합이다 하더라도 뒤돌 수 있는 인원에 대한 끊임없는 체크들.
네.
Yeah, actually, you're right. How is there no Sova?
뛰어봤지만 클라우디에게 저지됩니다. 2대0으로 앞서가는 SLT 성남.
Interesting.
아무래도
Interesting that both of them.
기동성을 염두에 둔 좀 선택.
I mean, listen, Gecko KO, you know, match made in heaven.
위아래가 많다 보니까
The double flashes will always be strong if you can get the right timings.
잘 통하고 있는 SLT 성남이고요.
그렇습니다.
그리고 어비스 플레이 해보셨던 분들은 아시겠지만 Z로 또 넘어갈 수 있는 공간들이 꽤 있어가지고요.
네.
그러다 보니까 일단은 좀 Z가 점수를 가져가고 시작하네요.
사실 좀 많은 분들에서 Z를 좀 흔히 말해서 정배로 보긴 했거든요.
네. 다시 한번 A요.
B는 관심이 없긴
Oh, my
한데
tweet
B와
got
B는
denied for
SLT
some
성남의
reason
원수가
again.
없어요.
네, 그래서 A 사이트를 좀 밀어내는 셋업을
Oh,
좀 많이
because
준비해 온것 같아요.
I had typed a link in and then I deleted it, and Twitter hates links now. Dude, VC is playing straight MTA. I mean, this just makes entry into the site so easy.
사이트 안에 서 있어.
Dude, and then you have the wall to watch. Dude, he has the wall to be able to watch around the wall. Dude, around the edge. And then he's watching back. I mean,
근데 이거 재활용 라운드인데 이거 놓치게 되면 좋습니다.
그렇습니다.
turn the stream up a bit. Volume? Is it too soft?
보우도 한 건.
체력이 없어가지고.
그쵸 그쵸.
남아인간 성진 한 명.
그리고 설치 위치도 메인에서 케어가 가능한 위치긴 해요.
지나가야죠.
그런데 성진이 이겨냅니다.
이게 약간 급하지 않았나 싶은데요.
네.
야, 결국엔 멋진 크러치가 나오게 되면서 3대0 재활용 라운드까지 가져간 SLT 성남.
근데 지금 계속해서 그냥 A만 때리고 미드랑.
No, I don't think caster should do that because I feel like I would be in a cage match every single day then. I don't think that'd be good for my health.
VC 대전 좀 빠르게 흔들리다 보니까 네 번째 라운드 전에 이렇게
Oh, the game sound was just. Oh, maybe they're just having audio problems overall.
입장에서 뭐 이르다고 판단할 수 있겠지만 그냥 A 쪽에 사이퍼 세팅을 하는 게 차라리 나아 보이긴 해요.
네. 그러니까 일단 계속해서.
Although I'll fight Bala.
SLT 성남이 그냥 A 안 뚫릴 때까지 그냥.
I don't think I would win, but I'll fight him.
네.
SLT 성남 입장에서 굳이 바꿀 필요가 없을 만할 정도로 지금 공격이 좀 매끄럽게 어쨌든 진행되고 있기 때문에.
Yeah, I mean VC's. Cause listen, if you're gonna leave a site this empty, you better have some good ideas
이유가 없죠, SLT 입장에서.
for the retake, but you don't. And it seems like they're just like really surprised at how deep SLT's able to get, but it's I don't know. It's it's triple flash with a jet. Like of course the jet's gonna go deep.
빠르게 사이트를 제압해주고 거기 이제 베네시아 선수가
This is why. Listen, if this ends up being one-sided, I'm going back to wishing just VC didn't pick it.
네, 좀 확실하게 된 것 같네요.
Don't pick the new map if you're not gonna have it cooked.
VC 대전이 미드에 인원을 좀 투자하는 메리트가 크게 좀 없었습니다.
맞습니다. VC 대전의 총기가 짧은.
Ah yes, the 100-meter dash down mid. Let's go.
그냥 A를 비우고 미드를 아예 그냥.
뒤를 빨리 물겠다는 생각이거든요.
네.
이거는.
일단 소리를 죽여주면서.
근데 이러면 이제.
I mean, they're still gonna go in fast, and they've always been watching their back.
그렇죠. 네. 그러니까 똑같은 같은 라인업으로 가긴 가는데 총계 짧을 때는 플래시 드라이브를 하나를 아꼈다가
Dude, because it's empty, the read. Do you see that? Songjin's read to just slow orb this immediately after they see no one on site.
시크릿 선수가 더 먹을 만한
Dude, walls this, slowers that, paranoia's ready.
너무 견고한데요?
Dude, SLT has a way better understanding of this map.
롯데 터지면 미래가 없는데요?
Like I don't care if VC's on an eco, dude. SLT is about to shut this map down.
무결점 플레이와 함께 네 번째 라운드도 가져가는 SLT.
제가 봤을 때 그냥 A만 때릴 것 같아요. 안
네.
될 때까지.
깨지질 않고 있으니까요.
결국 방난이 왔네요.
Surprised defenders didn't just jump off the map. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably see. But the thing is
없어서.
네. 그리고
I mean, if you think you have a shot at a cheeky kill or two, you know,
이번 라운드까지 내주게 되면 사실
if they're already getting the creds anyway, getting a couple extra creds, maybe getting a couple extra ult orbs, trading a couple extra ult orbs, I think maybe you value that. I think down the road on like other ecos, maybe you go for it,
이렇게
but
찍혔을 때 미드에 대한 클리어가 되거나
네.
아니면 B 메인 쪽에 있는 인원이 눈으로 봤으면 좋을 건데 이거 또 똑같은 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 함정의 위치를 요동복과 함께 밝혀내고 있는
the Jets just going above. This is why, dude. I think the Cypher traps don't have as much crazy value, but this time they weren't able to clear the ones inside, and they stacked A. So like,
지금 어비스의 미드와 B는 없어요.
네.
디도가 거의 지금
they caught on.
됐죠. 예.
그리고 뭐 장벽 구슬 통해서 넘어가는 것도 의식은 하고 있는 상태라서
네.
이미 안정화가 됐죠.
그렇습니다. 지금까지와 사뭇 다른 방향의 전개가 이어지고 있는 양 팀의 다섯 번째 라운드.
자, 사이퍼 무력화됐을 때 한번 걸어가 보자.
오,
방금!
Bangnan coming alive. I love to see my boy Bangnan come alive though.
어디서 혼자 남은 성진. 근데 성진도 오늘
I don't-
플레이를 계속해주고 있거든요.
I'm not really emotionally attached to any of the other players on VC, but
나갈 필요는 전혀 없습니다.
네.
I know Achilleos loves to see his boy Godsby.
남은 시간 25초.
반대로 이제
Oh, this was set up for the Jet, actually.
폭발하기 직전이라서 이제 안 해볼 필요는 없죠.
그렇습니다.
그 와중에 지금. 네.
함정 깨줍니다.
I mean, dude, recognizing the trap setups though is good. I mean, he died for it, but
한 라운드를 가져가는 VC 대전입니다.
이제부터 SLT 성남의 좀 공격 패턴이 바뀔 수 있어요.
그대로 또
a B fake into an A exec or just an A exec. Quite frankly, I think SLT might just run it down A every single round of the first half. If they already have 4, they have the Sage, they know they can fight A control on defense.
네.
They might just see how many Hail Marys they can get, because they can get away with not showing too much for other teams.
미드의 그 중앙 통로 라인에 쥐게 되면은 A 환기구와 함께 싸먹는 구도까지 만들 수 있어가지고요.
네.
5명.
네, 근데 제
Well, it just tagged everybody.
또 뛴다 싶죠 이러면은.
버키 들고 있는데요. 지금.
But now VC's thinking maybe it's a fake, because you know they all got tagged.
자 이거 넘어가기. 자 장벽 구슬 세팅. 순풍 딱 키고
And
올리고
갑니다.
순풍.
넘어갔어요.
dude, where?
아 시크릿도 잡아내네요.
드론 하나가 날고 있네요.
이야.
계속되는 킬
자,
교환.
그리고
성진이 몹스를 살려주면서 남아있는 건 보호가 가스필뿐.
자, 그래도 아직 설치가 안 됐다는 게.
Good. He slid too far. Why did he slid into the air?
이번 라운드 가져갑니다. 5대1.
설마 또 A?
그럴 것 같은데요. 네.
Oh man.
A에 대한 준비를
Are you on my fridge right now? No, my fridge. First of all, I don't have a printer, so I have to print it out. I have to buy a printer actually. We've been meaning to, and I've pushed it back. But my fridge also doesn't allow magnets on the front. I could put it on the side.
뒤를 때려보나요?
I'll figure something out.
이쯤 되면은 무력화 명령만 B 쪽에서 터져도 B에 있던 인원들이 있다 한들 미드에 있던
Oh, now they're gonna go B.
인원들이 있다 한들
So it's a fake A into B this time. Okay.
VC 대전이거든요.
그렇습니다.
Now so basically they figured out that VC is gonna play for the crossfires. Cause yeah, so I think you absolutely at least need to hold on to tower.
VC 대전이 미드를 지금 잘 먹어놓긴 해서.
네.
네.
근데 A가 너무 무혈입성이 됐거든요. 일단.
모든 사이트를 무혈입성하고 있는.
그러니까 무력화랑 이렇게 Z 순풍 소리 들리면은 A가
Okay, so
흔들리죠.
because
지금
of this,
흔들리죠. 근데
they've
이게
surrounded A,
페이크고, B 설치고,
but now they realize it's a B. But are they just gonna run to B first? Really?
그렇습니다.
I would have imagined maybe just take these guys out 3v. I guess they didn't know exactly how many people were there for the fake.
발뒤 좀 불이 떨어지는데 빠르게 베네시아를.
근데 B 연결부 청소가 너무 잘 됐는데요. 오, 피탑도 먹고.
I mean, they were quick. They were quick on the rotate since they held on to mid.
백업 가기 전에 사이트 터지겠는데요?
이게
네.
또 사이트와 사이트 간의 거리가 멀어가지고
네.
A 쪽에서 아무리 페이크를 넣고 불이 나게 백업을 간다는데 거리가 좀 멀어서 시간이
Wingman
걸리거든요.
going for the defuse. Cyber Cage to mask it. Fragment to keep him at bay. Half is guaranteed. Jabin though.
제빈이
근데
공격을 잡아냈고요.
Oh, NT.
해주네요.
마지막 박난이 마무리를 지으면서 해체까지 이어냅니다. A 공격.
Hello, welcome. Are there no replays at all? Oh, maybe the replay machine is broken. We had a couple replays at the beginning of the day, but I don't think we had any towards the end of map 3. So maybe that's what's going on.
움직임을 줬으니까 상대도 이제 좀 흔들릴 것이다.
네.
야, 근데 진짜 SLT 성남이 미드는 맵에서
Production can oftentimes be a little scuffed in challengers.
좀 사이트 쪽에
Korea,
대해서
so
네.
아직 맵에 있다.
이번엔 미드로.
여러 군데를
Okay, so SLT is they're gonna at least go with a couple variations. Okay, they're not completely disrespecting VEC.
통로를 부셔놓기만 하고.
But VEC's game plan is just to always push out and eliminate options.
성진 좋아요.
예.
오, 성진!
너무나도 큰 걸 해준 성진.
아니 너네 B
Except,
편하게 먹었지. 이제는 다를 걸?
That's
여러분 미드 인원들도 그냥
crazy. So they were waiting for the pushouts because VEC took hard mid control a couple rounds in the first half. They basically wait for the push out, trying to figure out is it B, is it mid? And I mean, Sungjin wins both, so that's huge.
충분히 있는 SLT고 갈 길이 먼 VC거든요.
자, 변수는 뒤돌고 있는 시크릿인데 시크릿 처리가
분을
I
잠궈주는
mean,
베네시아.
yeah, you can just stay alive. Doesn't have a great angle. Huge pot flash, but it's too many members.
걸리면서 시크릿까지 잡힙니다.
아, 근데 SLT 성남의 움직임이 너무 좋네요.
네.
시크릿이 뒤쪽에서 어그로를 끌 때 그 B 연결부에 있던 인원들이 무리하지 않고 아예 빠져버렸고 어차피 설치
Okay,
위치
smoke.
자체가 메인 쪽에서 케어가 가능하다 보니까 무리하지 않고
Alright, you know one's window. And there's one close.
위험구역으로 넘어갔죠 이거는.
Dude, moves getting a little angsty.
네. 시간적 압박을
Yeah, there's no more smokes.
결국 방난까지 잡자면서
Is this on land? Yes.
2대2로 앞서 나가는 SLT.
근데 SLT 오비스 매서운데요?
And then the finals will actually be in Busan.
하는데
Currently, they're in Seoul.
어쨌든 무력이 또 되는 선수들이 주축을 이루고 있다 보니까 이게 또 비벼지고는 있습니다. SLT
그렇습니다.
쪽으로.
초반에 선명하게 씹어놓은 A의 기억 때문에 박난 선수가 A
EC is back to an eco.
미드와 B 쪽도 건드려주고
네.
그러다 보니까 지금 V 시대저 입장에서 수비에서 좀 갈피를 잡기 어려운
Retaking is not easy.
공격도
Retaking is not
굉장히
easy on
빠르다
Abyss.
보니까 이 부분에 대해서 휘둘리는 그림도 약간은 나오는 것 같습니다.
이전 라운드에 건드려 보려고 했던 미드인데 성진 선수의 숏 플레이에 사실 그냥 지나가는 길이 때문에
근데 이게 또 미드 그쵸. 미드 주도권을 쥐면은 일단 양쪽 날개를 싸먹는데 되게 괜찮은 지역이긴
네.
하고.
네.
So you know defenders were watching mid as well, but you know you have priority because you have the outlaw and you haven't seen anybody cross.
에서의 의식은 하고 있는 양 팀. 이번엔 조금 천천히.
SLT basically waiting for them to push out again, right? Because you know that basically VC has kind of shown their hand. Their game plan is to always push out and flank. That's how they want to try to make their retakes easier, which I think is somewhat reasonable for B.
그냥 A로 와달라고
But
기도해야 되거든요.
for A, it's
그냥 새는
it's
것만
such a
보는
choke
위치고
point to get the flank. So
결국 어디가 진짜 행선지인지
Which should
몰라요.
let you know that you should be able to hold them off there.
자, 분명 기분 좋았던 A로 올 거야.
네.
믿음은 확신으로 바뀌고 있고요. 맞추면서 시간을 버는
Ingong not tagged.
사이트 안쪽을 지우는 셋업이 굉장히 좋았던 것도 사실이고 총기 차이도 나기 때문에
자, 한 번 더 간다. 장벽 구슬 순풍.
Oh, he's stuck there. But the main force is quick. Yeah, he gets body blocked. That's unfortunate.
남은 인원들이 정리를 해냅니다. 란두스코 크게 앞서 나가는 SLT 성남입니다.
Unfortunate.
근데 정말 그냥 심플하게 미드 쪽을 깊숙하게 들어가지 않고 미드 쪽을 그냥 정말 보기만 하고
네.
사이트를 때리는 움직임을 더 준비를 많이 해온 듯한 SLT 성남이고요. 그리고 그 세이지의 장벽구슬과 순풍과 함께 들어가는 제빈이 어그로를 끌고 그 타이밍에 나오는 본대가
네.
타이밍이 정말 날카롭네요.
그렇습니다. 확실히 좀 신경 써야 될 포인트들이 많다 보니까 좀 시선 처리에 어려움을 겪고 있는 VC 대전입니다.
야, 이게 마음 같아서는 A 메인에서 그냥 꽝 붙는 싸움도 하고 싶은데
네.
이게 뭐 미드까지 건드렸고
Yeah, like a trip here on the box. I think that would be nice instead of down low.
이번에 또 공격 수준이 또 미드에서 시작으로 다시
But
한번 바뀌고
it seemed, I think this is their diagonal one again, so they're hoping that that trips up the jet. If they go off the site, then you just have to be able to, you want to, I think VC's understanding right now is that they want to try to slow down the second line of entry so they can take out the jet alone, and it's worked
시작합니다.
1 out of the 2 round wins that they had, but
과감하게 나왔는데 상대도
서로의 시선 교차, 가스비를 긁어주는 성진.
가스비는 무리하면 안 되는 포지션입니다.
네, 박난도 체력 손실이 상당합니다.
양쪽 사이드 한 명씩 보여주니까 VC 대전 어지럽죠.
그렇죠.
네.
행선지 결정이 더욱더 어려워집니다.
이게 하물며 항상 골이었던
I mean, Javen just has massive control of mid with the op.
사이트 들어갈 때 핵심인 무브스
And
KO가 A 쪽에서
I mean, just knowing that they haven't crossed anybody from here through the link, I think is pretty strong. Now, VC's trying to get ahead of it by sending him through spawn,
교차될 뻔한 타이밍에 상대방 움직임을 잘 읽어내고
so they can still hold on.
킬과 함께 이어집니다.
Huge fast lane to reposition as well. Good swing from Godsby.
노출.
근데 지금
This should be a easy hold.
상황이 됐거든. 백업이 인원
이러면 힘으로 좀
I mean, you didn't need to
하면 끝나거든요.
해결이 됩니다.
자, 근데 설치 생각을 해야 돼요.
네.
남은 시간
just wait for the sound.
설치
Oh, the cover is too good.
남아 있는 시크릿까지 잡아내면서 8대2까지 크게 벌어집니다.
야, 이게 VC 대전도 아마 공격 때 되게 많은 카드들을 준비는 해왔을 텐데
네.
전반전에서 이렇게 좀 원사이드한 라운드 스코어가 나와버리면 뭘 보여주기도 전에 끝날 가능성이 커요.
I mean, I think they're getting pretty outclassed. I think that's a big part of it. I think compositionally as well. I think VC's comp is way harder to play. I think SLT's is much more straightforward.
그쵸.
네, 분명히 VC 대전도 공격에 좀 더 치중한 것 같은데 수비에서 너무 지금 확 기울어서요.
맞습니다. 장사도 좀 미천이 있어야 크게 버는 건데 지금도 자금이 말라 있습니다.
계속 지금 워낙에
어.
일방적인 경기가 반복되다 보니까 자금이 계속 말라요.
네.
야, 이거 기다리고 있어요. 기다리고 있죠.
Every time on an eco, SLT just sits back, and VC can't help but push out.
그나마 박난 선수가 이런 식으로 좀 크랙을 내주긴 하는데
네.
이것만으로 이기기에는 인원 차이가
이거
너무 나서요.
튀는 탄에 갔어요.
예. 클라우드의 시크릿까지 잡아주면서 미드 쪽 청소까지 끝이 납니다.
It's rough.
이러면 2대4에 총기 앞서고 제빈이
So
보고 있는
minimum
B메인의
9-3.
A 메인의 영역에 아무도 안 나왔네. 그냥 A 가자.
Yeah, I mean, again, VC's playing pretty simplistic.
방공 박난이 인당 2명씩 해줘야 되거든요.
네.
체리
근데 당장은 망공이 해줘야 될 게 너무
아,
필요하죠.
네.
선방이 두 개가 지금.
He gets out there.
감사해야 되겠어요.
네, 잘 물러앉은 망공이었습니다.
That's actually so funny.
위쪽으로 올라가서
제빈이
Oh, that barrel really screwed him over there. I think Javen didn't realize he was on the barrel.
확정이고요.
박나도 위치도 알고 있습니다. 설치 이후에
이거 클라우디 주는 게 가장 괜찮아 보입니다. 마지막 라운드 때 궁극기 포인트 B 쪽에 A 쪽에 있는 거 하나 그냥 먹어버리고 유동보수로 오프닝을 열어도 괜찮아요.
예. 망공 혼자서 하기에는 좀 많은 인원들이 너무나도 좋은 컨디션으로 기다리고 있는 SLT거든요.
시간도 없어요.
그래서 클라우디가 먹을 생각으로 보이죠 지금.
네.
그냥 죽어도 내가 갈게.
Oh, he knows he's up here.
걸렸고.
Cloudy
예.
gets the kill, gets the ult orb.
클라우디가 가져갑니다. 라운드 스코어는 9대2. 아, 요동복까지는 한 포인트 남은 상황에서 전반전 마지막 라운드입니다.
이게 진짜 하물며 오퍼까지 떠버리니까
예.
미드 교전을 하기에는 엄청난 부담감을 갖고 있는 게 VC 대전이 됐고요.
그렇습니다.
그렇다고 B 역전진 가는 것도 좀 부담스럽고.
네.
그러니까 이게 사이트 간의 거리가 멀다 보니까 나간 걸 보고 그냥
All right, VC, what else have you got?
들어가버리면 사실
Okay, this time they put a trap on bridge, so they were looking to just hold back sight,
SLT 성남의
right?
공격
Deny any sort of dash over from this side.
진입이 되면 그냥
The
사이트
question, the problem is I feel like Javen hasn't really landed there instantly. He's always kind of floating just to be a scout, but now with an op, he's not gonna. Well, I guess he has Blade Storm.
쪽에 있는 궁포 그냥 클라우디한테 먹이고
네.
무력하면
0 point.
쓰면서 그냥 우르르 들어가자
Okay, so you didn't catch the jet, but you caught 4, so you imagine.
그러니까 오히려 심플하게
It's a
하고
stack.
있는 게 SLT 성남이에요.
네.
맞습니다. 이런 보니까 좀 빠르게
자,
It's going to be very hard to hold on to this. Once again, it's going to be the dash forward with the blade. Thrash to clear out close.
아무도 없네.
이러면 스킬 좀 아끼고.
Oh, he
오!
he didn't want to go too deep, so he actually ends up landing right on it.
뭐요?
시크릿의 에이스
Oh my gosh.
전반전 마지막 라운드 VC 대전이 가져가면서
Dude, what an ace.
두 자릿수 점수대를 가져가는 건 막았습니다.
Wow.
사이트를 한번 비웠다가 나오는 그 움직임에 스킬 선수가 그냥
He landed almost right on it, and then he just peeked back sight, but he didn't want to overheat, so he backed up into the trip. That's actually funny.
VC 대전 입장에서는 아쉬울 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 어쨌든 SLT 성남의 이 심플 이스 더 베스트라는 그런 문장으로 정리될 수 있었던
No, I like that. I like that Jabin's basically just being an owl drone, though.
네.
I don't mind that.
VC 대전에게 좀 많은 인식을 심어뒀다는 생각이 들고요.
그렇습니다. 인원도 몰리게 되고 그러다 보니까 세팅도 또 바뀌게 되고 네, 이런 부분에 있어서 경기를 좀 풀어나가는 데 있어서 SLT 성남에게 휘둘렸던 VC 대전의
That was a
전반전이었습니다.
very fast first half.
차이가 많이 나는 만큼 따라가기 위해서는 어쩌면 더 강한 공격력이 필요하겠습니다.
야, 근데 진짜 많은 연계를 준비를 해왔네요. 플래시 드라이브 기절봇 연계도 좋긴 했지만 뭐 장벽 구슬을 타고 올라가는 연계도 있었고.
네.
그리고 사이트 한쪽에 뭐 피해 망상 각도도
Yeah, I
있고,
only had one
그런
ramen.
부분은
I am
그냥
still
아마추어
kind of
부분이니까.
hungry.
이 사이트 한쪽에서 견딜 수가 없었습니다. VC 대전이.
DFM's Valorant team is recruiting members for their academy team. Chat, anybody want to sign up?
보여줬다는 데 있어서도
Anyone want to sign up?
참여가 쉽지 않을 수도 있을 것 같습니다. 다른 팀들 입장에서. 그렇다면 VC 대전 이번에 후반전에선 이 SLT의 수비를 어떻게 파괴해낼지
네.
VC 대전의 공격으로 시작되는 후반전 피솔 라운드입니다.
VCN의 공격도 좀 궁금한데
네.
SLT 성남의 수비도 좀 궁금하거든요.
그냥 미드
Secret
빨리
was on
나가서
Gen G,
하겠다.
yes.
네.
It's my
그래서
chance.
기반으로 양강 리테이크를 보겠단지.
그리고 아마 A는 그냥 장벽 구슬 올려버리면서 차단시키고 할 수도 있거든요.
All right, Jabin got the sheriff.
무브 선수가 드리블하는
of the wall. You got fragment.
너무 노출돼 있는
네.
위치에서
던졌다가
네, 이게 네온이 있으면은
Yep, the sage was positioned on A main, waiting for sound.
보니까 평소에 던지는 위치보다 좀 소극적으로 잡긴 해야 되거든요. 제가
그렇습니다. 하지만 이제 그런 부분이 나와주지 않으면서 먼저 좀 잡히고 시작하는 무브 선수.
설치까지도 매끄럽게 됐고.
네.
지금 박나 선수가 후방을 보고 있기 때문에 각 자체가 사실 그렇게 좋진 않습니다. SLT 성남.
이게 또 세이지가
네.
있다 보니까 다 빠져가지고 포스트 플랜트를 하기보다는 안쪽에서 메꾸는 인원 3명, 그러니까 비중을 좀 높였어요.
No, DFM's academy team, chat, not the main roster.
그냥 개인기로? 예.
하지만 가스비가 제비를 멈춰 세우고 계속된 트레이드.
2v1.
자, 떨어졌다.
Oh my.
아,
네.
시야가
오케이.
가려지면서 이대로 피스톨 라운드를 가져가는 그 VC 대전입니다. VC 대전의 공격 역시 굉장히 빠르게 전개가 됐습니다.
사이트 간에 백업 거리가 좀 있다 보니까 한쪽을 그냥 작정하고 때렸을 때 사이트 인원이
Bulldog, Guardian,
풀리테이크가
triple gun buy.
네.
좀 힘들어 보이기도 하네요.
All right, triple gun buy.
이번엔
그래서 그냥
Trips
극단적으로
just to
한번
guard
붙여보자.
against the
네,
wide
짧은데.
rotate.
시리프 파이 됐고.
No cover of mid though.
드라이브 기절봇 연계로 제빈 날아가라.
But mid, there's
네.
no. This
딜을 하고 있죠.
this map is very
이제
sandwiched,
당할 수도 있어요.
north and south.
좀 빠르게 강대강으로 맞붙는 양.
Hot flash. Oh, the counter flashes.
시크릿까지 응수합니다. 남아있는 건 무브사 성진뿐인데요.
야, 이게 앞라인에 갔었던 제빈도 눈이 멀어가지고요.
네.
예, 피해망상 맞은 무브스 물러날 수밖에 없죠. 이 위기를 벗어나기는 어렵습니다. 성진은 긴 길을 좀 돌아서 이제야 도착.
I think he spotted them right before he got flashed though, so I think he just sprayed him down.
위치도 노출됐습니다.
반대로 VC 입장에서는 최대한 총기를 좀 안 떨구고 싶은
네.
마음이 있겠죠.
네,
그래서 최대한 좀 거리도 벌리고요. 설치가 아무래도 됐다 보니까요.
맞습니다. 뒤로 물러나면서
No, the last round of the first half. They won it because of the cipher trip. The one that blocks them from dashing over here. Actually, he dashed over it, but then he walked back into it.
옵션을 많이 준비해 왔을 거라서
네.
따라붙기 시작하면 모릅니다 또.
That trip had impact.
성진 보였죠. 체력 5.
이러면 그냥 스파이크에 터져서 가는 게 괜찮아.
But outside of that one, no.
네.
괜히 시크릿의 무력화를 올려줄 필요까지는 없어 보이고요.
성진 확실하게.
Yeah, I wasn't sold on it because the way Jebin's been playing is that he'll float as a scout and then updraft to get even more airtime and dash forward, which is what he did. So he went above that trip anyway, but then he like stepped back into it because he didn't want to overheat, and then he got killed. So yes.
혹은 이제 재빈 선수 눈이 안 멀었으면 정말 큰 사고가 날 뻔하긴 했거든요.
네. 상대방이 재활용 라운드.
Also true. Secret got the first kill on the Jet, and then he was like, "Dude, I'm getting an ace," and then he just walked in and got an ace. So.
에이스 플릿 가나요? 공격? 환기구 뚫고 들어가서 A를 싸먹겠다.
네.
몇 개의 라운드 동안
They want to challenge the hold from here.
많이 분포가 되어 있었다 보니까요.
Sungjin still looking to block off A main. Very, I mean, dude, very speedy off the Neon. So he walls off main, and then the slow orb to slow them down.
길도 막아주면서 시간 지체도 많이 생겼죠. 많이 해줬죠.
네. 거기다가 백사이트를
Spikes in. Oh, dude, Sungjin, nice kill though. But you do have to let that go. Because he traded 1 for 1.
사실 메인 쪽에 좀 틀어막고 있으면 이런 근데
옆으로 돌아있던 시크릿이.
This was an.
너무 잘 돌았는데요.
네. 확실히 시크릿의 폼이 살아나면서
This was a nice setup though.
가져갑니다.
그러니까 미드를 지었을 때 이렇게 뒤잡는 위치들이
I think, I mean, this one, the speed of the Neon helps.
그러다 보니까 이 상대방의 몰아쳤던 전반전만큼 VC 대전 역시 몰아치고 있는 후반전입니다.
미드를 보긴 어렵지만 미드를 또 아예 안 보면 또 저런 식으로 새는 인원들에게 크랙이 좀 많이 나다 보니까
Icebox too.
소비할 때 정말 선택과 집중이
Not like
어려운
this.
경기긴 하네요.
그렇습니다. 참 이
I do think this is going to become a very like
드러나는 경기 양상입니다.
그래서 공격을 오히려
set up for the
심플하게
site and then just go in.
점수를 좀 많이 올리고 있습니다.
I do think it's going to be Execute Simulator. We'll see, though. There's such a big risk in like playing with mid. Obviously, you want some semblance of control on mid, but
미드에 대한 경각심을 또 심어줄 수가 있는 거라서.
네,
그러다 보니 베네시아가 지금 미드 쪽에서 체류되는 시간이 길거든요.
그렇습니다. 빠르게 설치까지 완료한 후 오는 상대들을 잡을 준비를 하는 VC 대전.
그렇다면 회수할 고각도
Okay. They draw out the no command.
다 찍혀가지고.
Lucky. Oh, NT on the bait and switch, but it's just too many people.
하지만 성공과 보스도.
What moves?
오, 보스가 갑자기?
두 명의 힘으로 다 해내나요?
Oh, and then the Sage Wall.
갈기 가는데.
Oh. Bangnan, weapon.
방난이
Thank you.
해체자를 저지시키면서 클러치와 함께 이번 라운드도 가져갑니다.
야, 이게 순간적으로 막 무브스의 킬이 막 올라와가지고 오
네.
했었는데
네.
역시 방난 베네시아를 키플레이.
I love it. I love to see Bangnan do well.
했었잖아요.
그 부분을 정말 제대로
Love to see it.
보여줬던 방금의 라운드였습니다.
그리고 시크릿 선수도 오늘 너무 매서운데요.
네.
에임이
Yeah, Secret's been doing well today too. 19 and 12 actually.
지금 연달아 5개의 라운드를 지금 가져오고 있습니다.
네. 거의 뭐 어비스는 공격 맵이다라고 말씀을 드려도 될 만큼 이 공격 단계에서 휘몰아치는 양 팀의 그런 모습이 연출되고 있습니다.
야, 이거 딱 숨어 있는 거 안 걸리거든요.
And NT by Venecia.
트레이드로 이어집니다.
But this time it was a high-low setup from VC, and then they just...
내 앞에서 움직이지 마라라고 외치는 모습이었고요.
자, 근데 문제는 스파이크가 중앙 도서관에 떨어져 있다 보니까
네.
이 B 연결볼이 타고 들어가야 되거든요.
Godspeed's having a little too much fun with the Neon. Let's just say.
맞습니다. 뒤로 물러나면서 피해 망상도
The fact that you have
빼내는
3 people dead in open or enemy territory, all spread out apart within the first 10 seconds of the round, is a problem.
그쵸? 네. 격이 있는 것도 아니고.
Yes, Abyss is going to be open in the Pacific playoffs. It will take the place to split, just like it is right here on Challengers.
그 뷰를 열 거고.
네. 클라우드 역시 좀 시선을 넓혀주고 있습니다.
아마 VC 대전 쪽에서 생각하는 거는 수비팀 시작 진영으로 돌렸을 만한 시간대까지 기다렸다가 중앙 하단부와 B 연결부에서 같이 튀어나갈 생각인 것 같거든요.
네.
실제로 에임이 좋은 두 선수라서
물러날 생각이 없는 클라우드였고 이어서 제빈의 오퍼레이터까지
No chance.
난공을 잡아주면서 이번 라운드를 가져간 SLT입니다.
자, 일단 중요했던 오퍼턴을
I need a second cup of coffee, chat.
SLT 성남이.
네. 오퍼레이터의 구르기가 시작됐습니다. 이득이 굴러가고 있습니다.
두 자릿수도 달성했고
You got Thrash, you got Overdrive, you got Thrash and no command on defense.
무리해서
So the no command will be pretty big this round against the overdrive if need be.
이번엔 B 쪽으로 한번 무게 중심을 두는 V 시대.
They haven't really ever broken through a main, right? Again, the Sage doing a lot to hold on to it. You got the wall, you got the slow orbs, etc., etc. And because of that, SLT has a little bit more leisure, leaving someone to watch mid.
변수가 있다면 제빈이 오퍼레이터 들고
And you have a forward operator.
쥐고 있다는 거거든요.
네.
이거 꼬칭이 나올 수
And you're
있어서
basically just saying we don't care about this aspect.
자, 근데 이 각도
We're just gonna
예상은 할
take off
겁니다.
anybody that comes in through main.
오퍼레이터가 나온다면은 제트-
Oh, nice swing.
런 해야겠는데요?
첫 발을 버티면서
Just get out.
V 시대전이
Okay.
들어올
The bait and switch.
상황이 생기죠.
NT on the bait and switch.
퍼스트 킬까지.
NT.
야, 이게 제빈이
Good
연기를
mosh,
꽤
though.
잘해줬거든요.
네.
And they went out mid. Bangnan waits for it. They go for the execute, they wait for it.
이거는 그냥
Yeah, you still have trips watching the full flank.
있을 것 같은데요.
네.
On neural theft.
뭐 자금이 엄청 여유로운 상태는 아니라서요.
신경절도도 켜져 있다 보니까
You know that they're going for the save.
좀 뒤로 물러나주는 SLT 성남.
리테이크를 하기 위해 써야 되는 궁극기를 보유한 두 명의 선수가 먼저 가버려가지고
네.
그냥 세이브를 하는 게 맞아 보입니다.
맞습니다.
자,
확실하게
오퍼
뒤로
찾아라.
물러나면서
오퍼 찾아라.
수비팀 진영 시작 지점 앞까지 온 방난입니다.
Dude, that was a deep slide.
하지만
That was a nice shot.
다 찾고.
Oh,
오퍼레이터 떨어지고
They just got the
성진까지
up? Okay.
제압됩니다.
they have creds.
라운드 스코어 10대 8. 2점 차까지 따라붙는 V시대전.
Yeah, no, SLT's playing very like.
이러면은 또
I mean, they've got the
경기가
Sage
또
네.
going, but
타임아웃 같죠?
outside of that, it's just delay A and then we'll get the picks. So
더 이상 좀 주면 안 될 것 같은 지금 상황.
Comeback 역전.
자금이 뭐 엄청
역전 is
여유로운 것도
comeback.
아니고. 점수 차이도 사실 많이 나는 게 아니거든요.
네. 본인들만 좀 공격 단계에서 재미를 보고 있는 게 아니라 상대도 보고 있기 때문에 이제는 셋업을 읽어내고 한 번은 받았지.
no, yeah, I feel like Silva should be pretty common on this map.
때 박난이 자꾸 중앙 쪽에 대한 투자를 하다 보니까
네.
도서관이 됐든 중앙 하단이 됐든 가서 좀 잡아봐라라는 콜이 나올 법도 하거든요. 그러니까
I'm surprised. I think it's because it's probably because both of these teams also started with the Gecko in mind, and then you're like, let's supplement with the KO, I guess.
옵션일 거예요.
그렇습니다.
But
워낙 이제 여러모로 코어가 중요하기 때문에 그 부분에 대한 의식을 어떻게 할지 무시일지 사냥일지 그 부분의 선택부터 좀 관심이 가는 SLT의 이 타임아웃입니다.
일단 뭐 리테이크를 위한 궁극기는 어쨌든 소모하지 않은 상태라서
시작했는데요?
예.
네. 시작이 아니군요. 깜짝이야. 예.
all right, SLT.
미드 쪽보단 그냥
You have some weapons. You got Blade Storm. Yeah, Sungjin, you shouldn't be full buying. Yeah, there you go.
야, 맞죠?
My wheels just made some noise.
V시대전.
깨고 그냥 뛰자. 그러니까 A는 SLT, B는 VC예요. 지금.
네.
네.
Fast hits onto B. They're just ignoring the Sage.
엇박자리
Wait, shit.
오!
제빈!
Shoot.
늦었고.
Oh,
네, 늦어서
jeez.
잡았고
가스비 가치가 올라가긴 하는데요.
하지만 베네시아가 두 명
Oh,
잡아냅니다.
the slow orb. Okay, slides out of it.
구슬이 일단 최고의 브레이크가 되긴 했거든요.
네.
방난이 공수가 멈춰 세웠고요. 어느새 가스비와 1대1
오비스에서
Some.
방난이 해주는 게 너무 많은데요.
맞습니다.
Didn't Moose have util out there? What did he have?
한점 차이까지
Was he swapping guns? Maybe he was swapping guns because he was out of ammo.
뭔가 VC 대전 입장에서
I think he had util out.
라는 생각이 들 만한 라운드.
Did he have knife out?
네.
네. 좀 수비에서
Unfortunate.
울고 웃는 장면들이 교차되고 있습니다.
자, SL 성남
It was yeah. I don't know if it was knife. Yeah, it looked like util.
나오니까 이번 라운드 좀 굴린다라는 생각을 할 것 같고.
Either way,
뒤에 오퍼가
I
많이
assume
이전에 이게 좀
if it
안
wasn't a misclick, which it could have been,
스가 나면서
I think he assumed that Gosby would try to rotate fast here, and he just wanted to pressure him if he stops and comes back for him. I don't know, but
이게 다릅니다.
네.
oh, did he? Okay.
똑같이 제로 포인트
I guess I was so caught up by the death then.
이한 방.
VC 대전도 그냥 A 페이크 B거든요.
네.
A 쪽에 제로 포인트 일부러 던져놓고 B 앞라인까지 먹은 다음에.
Is it stream Korean or English? It's both, because the official stream is only in Korean, but I am speaking English.
나가야죠.
네.
나가서
NT
안 돼요.
saw the relay bullet, try to get a shot off of it. NT.
대전도 B쪽 공격
Omen to just shut down any heaven as well.
깔끔하게 되고 있거든요.
Thrash to push through. VC, you could overheat here. You could be overheating here. Dude, Moves loves the 0 point. Never mind, Secret does. So does Moves though.
예. 어디서 혼자 남은 무브스.
야, 요동보스로 고민 없이 B 연결부를 그냥 냅다 밀어버린 게
네.
리테이크를 그냥 망쳐놨습니다.
그리고 오기만 해봐라 하면서
No, Secrets. Dude, that ace fired him up. NT.
세 명을 다 잡아내기에는 쉽지 않았습니다. 결국 동점까지
Oh,
만들어냅니다.
Saint, thank you. I mean, the Omen's cool. And in solo queue, you should be playing Omen, I think. But, dude, I love the Astra on this map. I think Astra Omen is good. I think Astra Omen is good. But I love Astra on this map. I'm not sold on the Viper, but I don't think Viper's bad.
자,
역전의 단초를 잡을 이제 다시 앞서 나간 단초를 잡을 것 같은데요.
경기가 또 안 나옵니다.
예.
야, 근데 이게 막 A 스플릿 공격도 한번 했었다 보니까
네.
더더욱이나 A 쪽에 있는 인원들이 경계를 허술하게 하기에는 부담이 있죠.
Pistols. So VC's gonna wait for an aggressive push out as well, right? And then they'll get to just keep the cam for any info on flanks.
총기도 짧으니까
A로 빠르게 복귀.
에이스 체크해보자.
No pushes here, so VC's gonna trickle in towards B. As long as you're clear from like here and these boxes, then you can just make sure that you scout out the site before you go in, right? Yeah, you can smoke out tower. You have the mosh.
사실 V 시대전에 그냥 심플하게 거의 B만 때린
So-
거예요. 한두 번 A 때린 거예요.
네.
Pretty straightforward read from VC.
때문에 좀 몸이 쏠리다 보니까 이번에 B에 무혈 입성을 성공했던 V시대전 설치까지 이어냅니다.
야, 이거 위험구역에서 케어 가능한 설치가 됐다 보니까
예.
하물며 장벽구슬도 BS, AS
I am Korean American. Yes, so I am Korean by descent.
여러모로 V시대전 입장에서 변수가
Oh, they're gonna push out.
이게 최고의
The
옵션이에요.
paranoia as well.
B메인을 밀어야 돼요.
Dude, they're actually.
클라우드 역시도
자,
계속 최고의 리드를 보냈을 때
He's gonna get here in time. He's spotted.
철야강을 뛰어냅니다. SLT 성남.
야, 근데 이게
Dude, how did they win every single fight?
예.
How do they win every single fight?
메인 밀자. 이 판단이 너무 좋았어요.
그렇습니다. 유일한
That is. Oh, losing every single duel to the eco is rough.
동점 상황에서 한번 좀 혀를 뚫어냈습니다.
박난 선수가 오기 전에 그냥 이미 본대가 다 터져서요.
맞습니다.
I also want to become a harbor enjoyer in Abyss, but as much as I'm a harbor enjoyer just in general, I'm not quite sold on him yet. But I want to make him work. Oh, dude, this was not something that VC was expecting. Quite frankly, the full stack on mid was not something I don't think a lot of teams would be expecting.
이전에 썼다 보니까 온다면은 그냥 도서관에서 케어하고 중앙 통로와 함께 양각을 잡자라는 판단이 너무 빠르게 섰습니다. SLT 성남이.
그렇습니다. 일단 스파이크는 챙겨낸 V시대전인데 제로 포인트를 통해서 이미 위치는 밝혀졌습니다.
네, 그리고 일단 상대가 5명 다 온전한 상황에 요동봇도 지금 준비되어 있는 상황이라서
네.
많이 힘들긴 하지만 오늘 박난 선수가 워낙에 크랩을 많이 내줘서요. 네.
No reason for SLT to go really anywhere else.
장난도 맞습니다. 이어서 베네시아가 망공.
See if they're still here or not. That's all you got to check for.
이게 중앙이 양각이라서 둘이서 가기에는 어렵죠.
네,
그렇습니다.
어렵죠.
Thoughts on the map so far? I mean,
이제 30초 되고 이러면 진짜 에이스 말고는
I mean, I'm not very sold on VC's comp, so
포인트 안 찍혔으면 A 쪽 집중력 올라가죠.
it's been a little bit chaotic from both teams.
그냥 냅다 원이. 그냥 이러면은
세이브 하는데
I think I'm going to
무리할 필요 없거든요.
actually
물론
enjoy
대치를
this
쓰긴
map, though.
하지만
Watching
자금이
this
지금
map.
여유롭지 않은 VC 대전이기 때문에.
그렇습니다.
10초 남았습니다.
2연패 크레드를 받아도 완벽한 뭐 벤달 경갑 구성까지도 안 되는 자금의 구성이라
그러다 보니까 확실하게 세이브를 선택해주는 강사의 선택과 함께 매치 포인트에 먼저 다다른 SLT 성남입니다.
챔피언 못 참죠.
Let's calm down in chat.
포인트.
Calm down.
줘야죠 저런 걸로.
It's just a timeout. It's just a warning, but calm down.
무기 구성이 안 좋아요.
그러다 보니까 좀 불시대전 옵션을 넓히기 위함일
Brim, huh? I had tinkered with the idea just in my head.
절하경 한 번이 너무 컸죠.
네.
그쵸? 예, 21라운드에 분명히 설치도 빅사이트에 무혈입성을 했고 총기 긴 거 이용해서 위험구역 쪽에 설치도 깔끔하게 됐는데 역전진의
Yeah, the cipher is what a lot of us were talking about once the draft came out.
그렇습니다. 사실
I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the cipher. I mean,
다시 뒤집어서 설명을 드렸을 타이밍인데
there can be some decent trips here and there, but I'm not sold on it.
강함을 믿었던 SLT의 플레이가 좀 빛이 나면서 불시대전 입장에서는 좀
Oh, is that person's second strike? I guess I can look at the history. Well, then it's a ban afterwards for sure.
애매한 상태에서 떠올릴 법한 게 그냥 협소한 공간에서의 난전. 그러니까 A 사이트에 계속 던졌던 제로 포인트를 페이크인 척 연기하고 걸어서 앞라인까지 먹은 다음에 추월 차선 올리고 뛰는 거밖에
Yeah,
없어.
dude, I'm down for OT on this map. I'm down to watch more Abyss.
잘 통했던 그 옵션이 가동이 반드시 돼야 할 타이밍인데 어떻게 흘러갈지 일단은 미드 쪽으로 몸이 가 있는 불시대전이거든요.
Chan, I think I have a problem. I was looking at that flower, and the first thing that popped up in my head was that it's a collectible in a gacha game. What is going on with me? I think I've gone too deep, chat. I need to get out of the gacha gaming.
잡아먹자.
A 쪽에 인원 구성을 두텁게 뒀습니다.
이쪽은 아예 송재 선수가 아울러 들고 후방에서 그냥 보고 있고요.
Trap set up by SLT. They have the hard read off the timeout.
이게 페이크인지 아닌지 보려고 나가는 거죠.
Oh, bit mistimed, but either way, they get the information.
나갔다가 바로 복귀.
But VC has the after they check the util, VC actually, I don't think VC necessarily had the hard read right off the timeout, but they read the util well, and then they're gonna re-clear because this went so deep, but there was no further peak, right? So this is a good re-clear from VC.
미드 주도권이 쥐고 있는 게 SLT 성남 입장에서는 괜찮은 수가 될 수 있거든요.
네. 불시대전도 좀 천천히 전개를 하고 있습니다. A로
네, 여기에
타이밍이-
찍히면
연막 하나 떨어지는 순간 바로 던질 거거든요. 예.
Oh, dude, he was I think gonna throw it anyway, but perfectly in time as soon as the dizzy comes out as well, and then the thrash from up above.
자, 이런
It doesn't detain anyone, but it does slow them. And the spike is
이거 이제 어떻게 진입하죠?
the
그냥
caster.
초월 차선 올리고 피해망상으로 탑 지워야겠는데요.
예. 자, 피해망상.
Oh, okay, good paranoia.
근데 이게 좀
Oh, the slow slide. Oh, scraped her knees right there. She did.
저지되다 보니까
인원 2대
박나 또.
성진의 클러치가 그 어느 때보다 절실한 SLT.
Bangnan.
성재 위치를 모르긴 하거든요.
예.
네 위치는 살리기.
액션 한번 취해주면서 불러내죠.
Dude, Secret and Bangnan are doing their damnedest.
위기에서 몇 번을 구출을 합니까?
예,
Dude, Secret.
결국에는 한 번 더 위기에서 탈출하는 불시대전.
이게 절대 안 될 것
I
같아
mean,
보이긴
VC's
했지만 이게 또 피해
response once Wingman was stranded was correct, though. You basically had to just full send with your flashes or whatever else you had to break open the very entrance, right? You couldn't wait for the smoke to go away, etc. That would have been too much time. So, well, they do that, and then they're able to continue it.
좋은 기억이었던 B로
자, 요동봇 만들고 가도 괜찮습니다.
네.
거기 장벽 아니죠.
추월차선 깔면서 빠르게 B를 제압하기 시작합니다.
그냥 설치로 요동봇 만들겠다. 이러면 수단 하나가 있어가지고 거기 가야 돼요.
네.
Okay, Thrash online.
오늘
Operator for the retake.
옵션이 가동되고 있는 불시대전.
Yeah, the only thing you'd be concerned about is B tower
상대가
or B link here.
나온다 하는 순간 그냥 요동봇 키고
네.
압박 줘도 되거든요.
네. 조심해라.
네,
들어갈 준비를.
온다 요동봇
Okay.
온다.
Thrash to check, Paranoid to push them back as well. The Thrash dies immediately though, that's a little unfortunate. It's a bit of a choke point. Oh, nice pushback out of the smoke though.
하지만 뒤쪽으로 불스가.
사이트 안쪽 강해체 강해체.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no! The Sage wins in the end!
성남 13대 10에 이번 맵 승리로 가져갑니다.
야 너넨 없지 우린 있다.
Oh man.
야.
야.
사실 시간이 좀 촉박해서 진짜 장벽 구슬 없었으면
예.
안 됐을 텐데.
하지만 그 벌어낸 시간 SLT에게 너무 값지게 돌아가면서 이
Unfortunate.
교차 SLT 성남이 13대 11의 스코어로 정말 저 끝까지 따라온 상대를 제압해냅니다.
I mean, it was fun though. It's their first outing. It was clearly kind of a Hail Mary by VEC.
라운드 스코어긴 한데 경기 속도는
빨랐어요.
So I'm okay with it.
이런 맛이었나?
I think SLT will have more to show. So I think SLT is fine with this as well. The second map is Lotus. That's SLT's pick. They've been looking very good on it this whole map, or this whole season. And I didn't do Preds, you're right. I should have. This would have been a fun one. Sorry, I forgot. We got too excited. Yeah, it was a very the Creamcaster time. It was a very simplistic first look. But we'll see. We'll see. Ascent with a Sage. Yeah, I could see that. You know, Sova, Jet, Sage, Omen or Astra. And then KO or Gecko, I guess. Yeah, Doom Bros loves the Sage. Dude, Secret did his darndest, man. Oh, 313, 3 first kills.
거의 주축이었죠. 그러니까 제로 포인트를 던져놓고 실제로 갈 때도 있긴 하지만 또 안 갔었던 그런 무브스의 오더도 너무 좋았었고요.
시크릿 선수도
You think Gecko's a wrong read?
에이스하고 그대로 이제 여세를 몰아서 그냥 쭉쭉쭉 계속해서 좀 중요한 순간에 클러치하는 모습도 어쩌는데 무브스 선수의 그 기가 막힌 제로 포인트 타이밍. 물론 이제 그 라운드는 좀 아쉽게 내줬지만 그런 식의 좀 절묘하게 상대 흐름을 끊는거나 마지막에도 혼자 들어가서 사이드에서 버티고 있는 인원들을 정리해줬기 때문에 또
Oh, the huge ramen. Yeah.
되자마자 정말 의외의 경기를 보여주는 어비스 재밌는 경기였습니다.
That's true. You're right, Saint. You can't retreat. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You don't have good opportunities there. And that's the key. That's the key value of Gecko.
MVP 확인해 보겠습니다. 모르스였습니다.
오늘 또 이제 사전에 감독님들 인터뷰에서 무브스 선수에 대한 칭찬이 좀 자자했는데
I think Sage will probably be a relative mainstay. I don't know if she'll be like the mainstay, but I think I don't know if she'll be like kind of temporary flavor. I could see that with Gecko though. I could see that. Sova though, I mean, so surely Sova. Yeah, exactly. We didn't see double controller. We didn't see Sova. There were a lot of different interpretations. It almost kind of felt like they were just trying to see which of the comps they've been playing could work on Abyss and just worked with that, you know?
굉장히 높게 나오네요, 진짜.
뒤에서 셋업된 성강 던져주고 뭐 제로 포인트 찍어주면서 페이크도 넣어주고 심지어 아이젤이거든요. 굉장히 좀 할 게 많은데 오늘 양 팀의 아이젤들이 좀 맹활약했지만 무브스 선수가 좀 이제 마지막에 활약을
Replace the Jet with the Omen. I could see that.
또 플래시 드라이브의 디테일도 너무 좋았던 것 같아요. 그러니까 메인 땅 앞에 떨어지는 거 하나 그리고 사이트 백 사이트 뒤쪽으로 떨어지는 거 하나. 이거
I could see that.
제빈이 그냥
Omen for Jet.
편하게 들어갈 수 있었거든요.
Listen, I really think the Gecko KO comp on Icebox, but putting an Omen over the Jet, I actually think that has value. I just think Texture's a terrible Omen. But I think that was worth exploring further.
사실 어비스 쪽에서 좀 더 변수가 날 것 같다라고 아마 생각을 했을 텐데 어비스를 좀 잡아내면서 편한 마음으로 로터스에 임할 수 있게 됐습니다.
그렇습니다. 짚어준 것처럼 이 VC 대전이 좋아봤던.
All right, let's see. Let's set up predictions for the next one, though. Sorry, you guys didn't get to gamba on your first Abyss.
어떤 경기가 펼쳐질지 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이어진 양 팀의 두 번째 맵 로터스로 돌아오겠습니다.
So how much is that huge ramen and do they actually taste good? I think it depends on the flavor. It depends on the brand, but I think they range from like, well, if you do the conversion, it would be like 13 to 15 USD. Texture is one of the best case closed. Yes, exactly. Which is unfortunate because I think that the Omen version of that comp has legs. For those who missed the Abyss game, I mean, it was very streamlined. It was very straightforward. It's very pick a site, go in, duel it out. We didn't see anything crazy, but we'll see. The thing is I didn't mind VEC's idea of pushing out early from one part of the map to get fast flanks on the defense. I don't mind that as a theory. I just think the execution was lacking. I think in the beginning they gave too much space on A, but... Just add a Silva to VC. Yeah, no, I agree. I didn't mind either comp. I mean, I'm not sold on the Cypher, but oh, Jano, you're in for a ride. Anyone who hasn't watched my pick'ems and power rankings for playoffs, you guys are in for a crazy ride. Which APAC teams other than Paper X do you think are going to pick Abyss? I think RQ, Team Secret. I think both of them could. Although it was so weird to me that the split was played on Gen G versus Team Secret. I had a feeling it might though. I think that favored Team Secret. I think when I was imagining the draft, I imagined a world where Secret would try to force the split and Gen G wouldn't want to, but I think RQ could. I think Secret could. I think Secret could. I don't know about DRX. It's iffy. I don't know about DRX. I mean, Talon maybe, but with the whole Primi thing, I mean, who knows what and how or when they've been practicing. But yeah, and then Gen G, I don't think will pick it. I don't think they'll pick it. Though, if they win the first match, I can see Gen G leaving it open, as long as they are secured for champions, just to get a rep in it. That's what we're all saying, Hades. I mean, listen, Primi's pretty insane. The argument against him is, can he do it on stage? Which nobody knows. But listen, there are some players that thrive on stage, there are some players that don't, and then there are some players that need time. There's 3 types of players. And first of all, if you're just not sure, I think in Talon's position, sure, why not? You might as well go for a Hail Mary. There's this weird idea that some people think that Talon was working so well as a team, so it's really risky to put this new player in. But as much as I've actually been pretty big on Talon, I think their biggest weakness was that they haven't been working that well as a team that consistently. Not that I think there's like problems in their roster, but just that like their comps, they're not able to handle their own comps. So to me at that point, you might as well add in someone who you think is going to be cracked and become that guy who like carries rounds out, you know? And if you know, whatever, if you, let's say during your scrims and talks with him, you see something in him where you're like, no, this is a type of person who thrives on stage, then sure, why not? The only problem is it's single elim in the very first match. So, like, you don't have much room, right? That's the biggest problem. And that's, if anything, that sucks for Primi, I would say. But for Talon, I think it's whatever. If Team Secret, Paper X, or RQ are the three to make the top three, would Genji make champions? Yes. Because Paper X would be in through standing. So Genji would be the next team with the most points because nobody else can catch up to them. So as long as one of Genji or Paper X reach the top three, the other is also automatically in champions. Well, Paper X is in no matter what, so that makes things simpler. Yeah, I don't think Genji's gonna like Abyss. I don't think Genji's gonna like Abyss. I don't think it suits the way they originally play. They could adapt to it, but I do think they'll figure out how to play Haven very well. But one. No, it's 1-0. 1-0. You find it so weird that what? I don't know if Paper X should love Abyss. I mean, I think they'll be okay with it. I don't know if they would necessarily love Abyss, but oh, I'm blocking the score. Sorry. Sorry, chat. China doesn't have 2 through points though. Wait, really? Isn't it that they're both confirmed just because you can't knock both of them out? I don't think it's because they're giving it through points, are they? I think they're just both secured because you can't knock both of them out because they're both they both get the bye. That's how I understood it, unless there was a separate announcement saying it's purely off of... I mean, it is because of points that they're already guaranteed in, but it's because they can't both get knocked out earlier. Like, one of them has to be in the top 3 because both of them are in the top 4, right? So, I'm pretty sure that's why EDG and FPX are both confirmed. Yeah. It's just the way they announced it because they're like, oh, they're like qualified because they can make it with points no matter what. And they like announced it the same way for both teams. So I think that's why a lot of people got confused. I've seen other people get confused about that. So you're fine. Because even me initially, I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh. Yeah, so FPX and EDG will both be at Seoul. How are they both in top 4? Because they are top 1 and 2. So they both get the bye, which means that you are both in the top 4. So, like, DRX is in the top 4 with PRX in Pacific. But DRX is not second in points, so therefore DRX is not guaranteed. Right. But if Gen G had gotten second in the standings, then Pacific would be in the same boat, where we would have both Paper X and Gen G confirmed. Did you watch the Carlisle video about Laz? Did Carlisle have a separate video, or do you mean the post-match conference? I watched the post-match conference. I mean, I'm not surprised in any way, shape, or form, but I think it's very cool of Carlisle to give him that shout-out in a official manner. TMV the GOAT. I do love me some TMV. I do love me some TMV. We tend to have actually pretty differing opinions a lot of times, which does make it entertaining.
후반전의 경기가 진행되고 있습니다. 아, 어비스를 좀 처음으로 첫 번째 맵으로 만나봤는데 좀 저희가 사실 경기 전에는 지공 형태로 가지 않을까. 장막 치면 독성 장막이나 뭐 하버로 그어주면서 시야 가리고 천천히 미드 먹으면서 전개하지
My
않을까
wheel's
이런
getting
얘기를 오고
stuck on
갔었는데
something and I can't
선수들이 내린
tell.
결론은 무슨 지공이냐 속공으로 간다.
양쪽 다 일단 한 점 돌파에 되게 강한 조합을 들고 왔었죠.
네.
개코에다가 KO를 들고 왔었고.
Yeah, then there's funny situations like that where it's
네온의
like
차이 이 정도가 있긴 했었는데
that could still happen. I'm pretty sure
맞습니다.
근데 제가 보기에는 또 다른 팀들이
we
어비스를
have a
플레이를 하게
situation like that
되면은 뭐
in
바이퍼를 통해서 뭐
Pacific as
판다거나
well.
이런 선택들도 나올 법은 한데
네.
Yeah, so like Team Secret can overtake DRX, but the only way they would do that is if they were already getting into the top 3. So
가로는 정말 긴데
네.
세로는 굉장히 짧다 보니까
네, 아니 상대 진입은 한세월이 아니라 그냥 순식간에 들어오는데
예.
백업은 한세월이에요.
그러니까요.
그래서 리테이크를 할 거면은 확실하게 버리고 가는 게 오히려 괜찮을 수도 있겠다라는 생각이 들었고요.
뭐로 일단 저희가 뭐 만나본 게 한 경기이기 때문에 어비스는 이런 메타로 갑니다.
dude, these bandanas, mufflers, whatever you want to call them, the scars that are meant to look like ties but they're actually scars.
때도 한번 언급을 드렸는데 메인
It's crazy.
그 구매 장벽이 딱 꺼지고 나서 서로 조우할 수 있는 그 거리가 되게 짧은 맵이에요.
네.
A 메인도 그랬었고 B 메인도 그렇고 미드만 좀 멀 뿐인데 그 메인 쪽에서의 싸움의 승패에 따라서 또 사이트가 열리고 말고가 판가름이
Dude, so they're talking about Abyss right now, and I agree with this as well.
해석하는지에 따라서 선수 팀들의
One of the, I
많이
think,
바뀔
big
것 같습니다.
그렇습니다.
differences for Abyss is that the distance between the barriers when they drop is so short, but it's also not like it's not like Ascent where
VC가 선택한
there's like a lot of util contention and
준비가 많이 되어 있었어요.
네.
and that it's like a not both sides are like major choke points, right? There's still like high lows and stuff that you can do on both sides, so it gets a little iffy.
SLT 레드라이트 선수가 들어오고 클라우디 선수가 벤치로 내려갑니다.
SLT 성남이 항상 좀 보여주는 움직임이죠. 네. 맵별로 요원별로
Wait, do more. Wait, I have to do what?
선수가 바뀝니다.
그렇습니다.
The friggin' scars or whatever they are,
잘 활용한 것
little
같습니다.
bandanas on my neck.
맵에 따라서 진짜
So I'll bring a handkerchief. I'll tie it around my collar on Friday.
네.
그러니까 특정 선수가 들어갔을
I'm not gonna
때
do it.
어떤 식의 각도, 뭐 각폭, 각섬광 이런 것들을
Is it more like
소화해낼
Pearl?
수 있느냐에 따라서 그 라운드의 승패가 많이 갈리곤 하는데
네.
SLT 성남은 그 부분에 대한 노력이
Kind
많은 것 같아요.
of, but I feel like even Pearl.
하지만 이제 또
Well, maybe it's like both sides are kind of like Pearl B side, if that makes
어느
sense.
정도 셋업 자체는
No, but Pearl has a lot of distance too. And it's like B is at the very least on Pearl B is like really long, so that if you have an operator or something good in long range, like you can still take them out from the defensive side. And A is a complete
최근에 이제
you know,
슈프리사 게이밍과의
360 U-turn.
슈프리사 게이밍이 그냥
So there's something stopping you, right? Util can be used very easily, but like if you play on Abyss, the actual walking distance is so short, and there's not as many like hard angles. So I think that really changes how you have to view the first like 20 seconds compared to a lot of the other maps. I mean, in some ways, it's kind of like Split, if that makes sense in terms of barriers, right, on the sides. Split is kind of like that. Like Split A site is the barriers are very close, right? But it's like wider.
그렇습니다. 그래도 지금 SLT의 경기력 완전 럭키비키잖아라는 이야기가 나올 정도로
Man, there's this new phrase,
재밌는 경기들을 보여주고 있습니다.
and I'm trying to figure out, is anybody a what's that girl group called?
밖에 나가지 마시고 밖에 말고 좀
밖에 안 나가요. 아니 저는 발로란트
What's
하는데
that?
뭘 밖에 나가요?
What's their group name called? I just don't remember now.
근데 아무튼
It's like it's a phrase. Actually, I'm gonna look this up now.
채팅으로도 치실 텐데 같이
안 치셨어요? 안 치셨어요?
아 그래요?
네.
초긍정적 사고입니다.
Let's see.
모 연예인분의
예.
이 초긍정적 사고에 대한 검색까지 할 정도군요.
땡땡적 사고라는 말이 있어요.
원형적 사고.
그렇습니다. 네, 양 팀의 또 요원
They're
선택이
part of
나오고 있습니다.
IVE. No, IVE. The girl group IVE. There's a member there called Wonyoung, but I guess her English name is Vicky. So she started this phrase saying, "Oh, it's totally Lucky Vicky." But it was so confusing to me because in Korea there is no V sound. So it ends up being Lucky Beaky.
그때 5대 13.
그렇습니다.
하지만
And
가장 최근에
she like started this because she's like a very optimistic person, and so anytime like something seems like it might not be good, she like finds an optimistic view of it, and she's like, "Oh, it's totally lucky." Yeah, she's like, "Oh, it's totally Lucky Beaky," and I'm like, I mean, yeah, it rhymes, but like, what in the world does Lucky Beaky mean? And then my wife had to tell me it's because her English name is Vicky, so it's Lucky Vicky, and I was like, oh, now I get it. But all the Koreans are like, well, it's Lucky Bakey. So yeah, it's exactly right, Pragmatic. All I can think about is Sneaky Beaky like. Oh, I'm a total boomer, chat. I can't keep up with these damn kids. Alright, going into Lotus, SLT has looked very dominant on this map in Stage 2. We'll see how things go. They're playing the standard Fade comp. Meanwhile, Breach Sky on the side of VEC. But SLT expects it. They only send Red Light, who's Red Light, where are you going, my man? Dude, where is Red Light going? Holy cow, dude. We got some sprinters today and challengers. Holy. He is so ready in case they backed off. That is so funny. Oh, man. And he's gonna go there. Oh, I love it. I love it. Secret has no idea, dude. Dude, there's no way you imagine that somebody's already back here. That's insane. Secret's probably like, what? Are you a boomer as well? No, you're just not Korean and you're a gamer. That's all. You're not a boomer, don't worry. Did you name yourself Chobra because of Cobra? Yes, but Cobra the helicopter, not the snake. I hate the snake. I do like the chopper. Mostly because I play Call of Duty. Yes, no Sentinel as well. VC, you are correct. They play no Sentinel, they play Breach Sky. Again, I've talked about it every time VC's played it, but if you're going to play Breach Sky, if you're going to play no Sentinel, somebody has to go hard on the lurks. It has to be the Viper or... I mean, the Omen can do it as well, but Omen usually has kind of designated spots to hold here on Rebel, so... I think the Breach is a very flexible, mobile lurker on this map. I think Paper X has proven that. So I would love to see that, but wait, there's a beer? What is the Cobra beer? I also don't know my alcoholic drinks, chat, so you'd have to tell me. Hey, is White Claw still a thing? So I've never had it, but we saw it at a Target when we were in the States, when I was in the States with my wife, and it was her first time visiting, and I was like, oh, hey, this beer or whatever it is. What is it, actually? I've never had it. This was really popular at one point, but I've never had it, and then we just ended up not buying it. But... I don't know. There were loads of it in the Target, but it didn't seem like they were really selling out, so I was just wondering if it's still a thing. White Claw is for 30 plus people. Perfect! I should have had it. It was made for me. Wait, why is it for 30 plus people? Oh, unless you mean it's for a lot of people. Maybe you mean it's for a lot of people. It's a hard seltzer. Okay. I wouldn't mind that. I'm a big cider guy. UK beer called Cobra? I'll have to look it up.
자네 쪽에서의 큰
The UI is coming back, chat.
VC인데요.
그냥
Alright, SLT.
스타트를 할 것 같네요.
네.
Just gonna let them spend all their util.
브릿지 균열이 됐든
See if SLT reclaims this control. I mean, this is very, very straightforward. Huge shot onto Vo though.
너네 킬
So you know you've made them weak. You know there's no sentinel, so you know it's not as much of a hard hold on C. Also, if you just push up to it around the minute mark and you can draw out the snake bite, it still gets easier to break into C. And then you've pushed them away from rubble as well with the C's.
양껏 올라왔는데요.
진다는 생각이 없는 무빙이죠 거의.
네.
Whoa, dude, what in the what in the world? Dude, and then through all of that, Red Light doesn't show himself.
네.
So Moose just made them have to care about A side. Red Light was checking if there was a rotate, and Moose thinks that this should have been enough of a fake. But VC's like, I've seen nothing else, no other util. Mangong's making the right calls. Godsby is ready for it. Secret has changed places with Vo. VC has a good read on this until they died.
아 결국
But then they'll clean everybody.
네, 시크릿과 망공이 남은 인원들을 잡아내면서 어느새 혼자 남은 몹스입니다.
네 사이트에 지금 드랍이어가지고 예, 스파이크가 떨어져 있어 지금 힘들죠.
그렇죠. 더욱
Hey,
또 사실은
El Hartson, do you have any K-pop girl group or boy group songs that you're currently enjoying or listening? You know, I've actually been liking QWER's songs. So QWER is they're not an idol group though. Well, they're kind of, but they're a girl band that was formed with girl YouTubers who have a background in music, and actually a workout trainer YouTuber formed this band. He recruited them and formed this band, and they're getting very popular. A couple of them like stream games every now and then too. But I like some of their songs actually. I've been enjoying that. But otherwise, I was never like big. I never like followed girl groups too much. I used to have a bunch of boy bands, boy groups that I used to listen to, but that was like mid 2000s. Like Beast, 2 PM, like that era. Oh, dude, Jabin with the blast packs. But it's still too many people. Red Light didn't have his gun out.
뒤쪽으로 돌릴 것이다라는 그런 대처는 자체는 굉장히 빨랐는데
네.
무리하다가 나가면 위험해요. 이거 왜냐면 SLT 성능도 워낙 잘 쏜 선수들이라서.
In Ireland, you've mostly seen White Claw in Asian restaurants? That is interesting. I wonder what the correlation is.
나가줄 필요 없이 어차피 수적으로 유리하다면은 그냥 영역
That's my boy Bongnon. What teams are these teams analogous to? What tier 1 teams are these teams analogous to? Like in terms of style or power level? Like relative power level?
게다가 자금이 마른
Yeah, Beast Peak era was pretty sick. What are they called now again? I always forget. Highlight? Hate that new name. Power level, like relative power level? SLT is okay. So VC is like T1. Well,
가스비가 좀 한 발 앞에서 몸으로 위치를 확인해 줍니다.
I mean VC is kind of like T1, but T1's like I think better than VC. Dude, what the? How did he live?
맞습니다. 역으로 두 명이 잡힙니다. 가스비 성진도 잡아내네요.
I would say SLT is similar to like Secret RQ.
네, 이제 잡혔고 시크릿이 무브스까지 제압. 다섯 번째 라운드 VC 대전이 가져갑니다.
I would say D plus is similar to DRX Gen G. Like I'm trying to see style plus relative power level, right? I think Simprisa Gaming is basically Paper X and Gen G mixed. They're like undoubtedly the best team in Challengers Korea. So.
오늘 시크릿 선수 진짜 폼 좋네요.
맞습니다. 셀티 성남 일단 모아뒀던 돈을 아낌없이 투자를 하면서 한번
Dude, VC has really gotten better though ever since they benched Han. I mean, which is unfortunate because I was very excited for the return of Han, but they've been working real well with these role changes and roster changes. Vo coming in, Vo's been pretty solid. Godsby has gotten better and better on Duelist every time.
네.
And that's the craziest thing is that they like discussed this coming into stage 2 and then he picked it up and he's doing well on it.
네.
Bangnan's doing fine. Yes, Soldam is on Riddle Order
많이 켜거든요.
네, 아니 이러면은 A 제타란을 할 때
in
스킬을 쓸
Japan.
필요가 없어져요.
맞습니다.
네.
오늘 진짜 잔해 정리를 시작하고 있는 SLT.
악몽을 선사하라.
황혼으로 연기 강하게.
So the fake out plus you check if there's anybody here, you check if anybody's here.
BC 입장에서는
So SLT, I don't mind it. It's a little preempted.
시크릿 확실하게 파악했죠. 이거 연기였다.
게다가 브리치의
Wait,
균열도
what?
돌았겠다. 이건 정돈된 리테이크만 생각을 할
Why?
겁니다.
맞습니다. 참 재빈의 사구가 필요했는데 그것 역시 방난이.
Now they have full robo control. SLT's, yeah, they had to push out, but Red Light was all on his own. Dude, SLT's playing very messy.
더더욱 답이 없어진.
권력급
상단보다 세게 주자.
맞습니다. 팀이 항상 맞으면서 베네시아도 제압이 됩니다. 야 확실히.
Oh my gosh, are we going full 6 maps today, chat?
흔들리지 않고 있는 V시대전.
근데 이 정도면 SL
Sold down the goat dam.
그냥 일찌감치 타임아웃 한번 쓰는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 하거든요.
네.
지금 안 흔들린다.
평소처럼 하면 안 된다라는
네.
얘기를 해볼 법한 사이즈죠.
읽히고 있다 보니까 좀 다른 옵션이 필요합니다.
오히려
No timeout?
선수가 좀 과감하게
Really?
공을,까지 소모해줬는데 오히려 그게 더
Ah.
확실히
네. 중간처럼 좀 빠르게 타임아웃을 여기서 타임아웃을 선언하는 SLT 성남입니다.
좀 일러 보이지만 완벽하게 읽히고 있기 때문에 여기서 사실 흐름을 끊지 않아요. 전반에 좀 많이 기울 것 같아서요.
네. 이제 새로운 옵션이 좀 제시되어야 되겠습니다.
이러면 그냥 흔히들 SLT 성남의 조합을 들고 나왔을 때 하는 A 잔해는 뭐 버린다는 가정하에
네.
C 언덕 쪽에 대한 작업을 좀 빨리 해주고 상대에게 킬조이가 없다 보니까 회전문 돌리는 것마저도 엄청난 압박감이 들
See what
거거든요.
the fix is here.
그런 것들로 상대 브리치와 스카이의 스킬들을 뽑아 먹고 나서 한 점 돌파를 생각해볼 법도 합니다.
네. 확실히 좀 C 쪽에 대한 적극적인 활용은 없었기 때문에 이 언덕에서의 교전 유도도 하나의 옵션이 될 것 같다라는 말씀인데 SLT는 어떻게 생각을 하고 있을까요?
네, 아마 이제 어느 정도 상대가 속지 않는다라는 그런 옵션에 대한 플랜 B도 준비해 왔을 거예요. 심플리사 게이밍이 한번 보여줬기 때문에.
그쵸.
네.
확실히 라운드 로빈 단계에 이렇게 예방 주사를 맞았기 때문에 좀 빠른 옵션 변경이 가능할지. VC 대전이 2점 앞서고 있는 상황에서 양 팀의 7번째 라운드입니다.
그게 아니라면 A 잔해에 대한 다양한 옵션들이 있다면
네.
브리치 스카이가 있다 한들
So this is just an eco.
싸움으로 A 영역을 먹고
They're gonna try to fight for rubble here.
귀체 손에 들면서 좀 빠르게 맞붙어 볼 것 같은데요.
Don't see anything. So I think VC just has the read that listen, any early try to control on the extremities, we can fight off afterwards. No reason to use our util there. We can save it once it's the actual execute. So they were waiting for something here,
네.
right? They were waiting for something here. The fault line just comes out on the door.
보스가 페이크인 척 하는데 거기가 본대로 가자.
네. 근데 이게
Guiding Light didn't actually hit anything.
많이 흔들렸을 것 같아요.
So Moose is just digging into huge win. That should weaken things over on A. As long as they can stay hidden. Ah, sees too many people though. Raze and the Omen.
네.
So Moose is going in deep.
많이 갔어요.
But they are not.
맞습니다.
Okay, the paranoia to help him go, but he hears him. Okay. Okay, now I mean Moose has now tied up people a lot. That was great decision making from Moose. I love the paranoia, by the way, onto stairs.
이미 계단 쪽이 너무 불안해요. 시크릿이 지금 제일 불안하거든요.
So you know there's someone here.
그렇습니다.
Oh, okay. Oh.
아 이게 상단부 쪽이 아예 꽉 쥐고 있어서 나무 쪽이나
Okay.
밀고 와봐.
That was. Dude, Moose doing a little bit of a nobody cosplay. A little here. The initiator lurks. The initiator lurks. I love it.
그리고 B 메인에서 오퍼가 달렸던 게.
네.
네, 그게 너무 거기서부터 이제
Wait.
라인이 다 흔들려가지고요.
Did they say that Primy's playing Sentinel and Controller?
굴러가지 않았다는 점, 이 부분이 뼈 아플 것 같습니다.
와, 이거 픽
Where did they say that? Or is that just kind of the rumor going around?
아, 근데 센 성남이
For Primy. someone on YouTube is saying that
네.
it's said that he's going to be playing Sentinel and controller.
그렇습니다. 특히 이제 지리에 밝은 게 무브스죠.
Honestly, though, if as long as he's okay with the agents, I actually wouldn't mind seeing him on Sentinel.
제압이 됐더라고요. 무브스에 의해서.
걸어갔어요.
Oh, on the Talon YouTube channel?
쪽에서의 옵션을 한번 열어봅니다.
Oh, is it in their announcement video? I didn't actually watch the video. I like saw that they posted an announcement. I was like, I have to get the YouTube video fast. So it is for Surf then. 100%.
얼마나 견뎌줄 수 있을까요?
정리 나가 봅니다.
Huge.
계속된 트레이드.
자, 데뷔장식.
Okay, a little early. That was a little early, and why
각이 나오겠는데요.
was he alone on the site?
그냥 설치 냅다 박아버리면 돼요 일단.
맞습니다. 오는 인원들도
Still 33. You know that they're still weak. There you go.
와 시크릿.
Now you know. Okay, so you know one's on the site. You know one's close.
야 이게 총알을 뺄 때 어떻게 한번 찔러보고
You don't want to
싶은
push
게
the
베네시아의
smoke.
마음인데.
They still haven't planted it.
관리를 너무 잘하고
So
있어요.
VC's just gonna wait.
스팸에도 균열이 나지
Javen's
않았습니다.
going for a Hail Mary. Benesia has to keep them tied up here. That's why he's spamming. He needs to buy as much time, but he cannot die. They're so low. Ah, dude, after taking all of those hits.
위기 탈출.
상단부 가져가고요. 이번에는
Okay, from the shadows for from the shadows.
아, 근데 이게 체력이 너무 달아가지고.
네.
This is pretty telling.
찍고 쏠 겁니다.
Surely you just spam it in a crossfire.
어차피 시간에 여유가 있어.
Oh, okay.
일단 트레이드.
최선은 다해주고 갔는데.
I mean,
진입
dude,
상태가 있어서.
imagine if he was full health there.
그렇습니다.
네, 메인 하나, 계단이나 상단 하나.
근데 이게 균열도 있고 지진강타도 있고 균열을 딱.
Oh, Javen.
턴이 가면 힘들어.
잡았어야 됐는데 지진강타 힘없이.
마무리가 되는 재빈입니다.
Listen, take the round when you can. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
그래도 SLT 성남이 저기서 습격이 있으니까
I don't mind it.
판단 자체는 좋았어요. 정말 좋았는데.
That was a good rolling thunder.
강남 선수도
Listen, actually, the more I think about it, I mean, it would have been sick if he comes in as duelist and he just tears.
월샷으로 잡아서 또 설치 저기가
But
되게
given
되게
his
아,
strengths,
크리스 선수
Sentinel is probably good. Sentinel controller. So Lurks. He's going to be playing Lurks, which is probably good for Primi. So ban
아, 근데 프로가
duelist
진짜 준비 많이
if you need the Neon Governor.
두 번째 경기도 그렇고 아마 오늘 경기 그냥 좀 일반
But he'll probably be
경기지
playing the
않을까?
Clove and the
아웃
Sentinels. So
네,
아마 스코어 보고 다 깜짝 놀라시지 않았을까.
그렇습니다.
I think that'll actually work out.
하지 않았던 행동들을 되게 많이 하거든요.
네.
Do you?
시간이죠. 아껴뒀던 전략들.
So I only save I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So I just save the live streams on YouTube under the live tab, but I don't like edit them and upload them separately. So because I'm streaming from Korea, my VODs don't save on Twitch. But yeah, you can check the live tab. They won't be on the videos, but you can check the live tab. Or if you want to go back right now, you can just go back right now and watch it since I'm streaming.
바로 앞까지 확인을 해줬습니다.
Dude, Secret is on one today. Life game from Secret. Life match from Secret today.
그냥 구덩이.
야, 근데 구덩이의 위치 자체가
Hit for pit. Dude, Red Light was actually looking for the Viper. Bangnan got destroyed there. Red Light was trying to punish the other Viper for their pit.
모두가 다 픽업감이 오지.
3v3 favors SLT a little bit because VC is the one who has to go into enemy pit territory. And the attacker's pit you can actually wrap around if you wanted.
우르르 갈 수도 있어요.
So VC is going to try to pinch on him. That's good. I love the double pinch out of the pit. Mangong dying before the rest come in is unfortunate.
네. 소리 들었죠? SLT 성남 이번 라운드를 가져갑니다.
아 구덩이 각이 너무 이뻤네.
네,
나무까지 틈이 있어가지고 구덩이 유지가 또 됐습니다.
맞습니다. 서로 좀 과감한 이 독사의 구덩이 판단이 교차됐고 승리했던 건 SLT 성남이었습니다. 전반전을 서로 좀 비슷하게 맞춰 나가고 있는 양 팀입니다.
근데 지금 VC 대전이 지금 자금이 말라서요.
네.
이번 라운드는 좀 호되게 당할 것 같아요. 성재 선수 바로 아웃로.
그렇습니다.
Okay. Outlaw to round out the snowball in the half. SLT trying to get to 7.
11라운드 12라운드에 궁극기들을 또 차는 SLT.
Don't mind it. You have lockdown.
지금 C 언덕
Listen, you're gonna get nightfall soon. You'll have showstopper next round.
이거를 한 번쯤은
So I would
네,
love to see SLT actually just use the lockdown this round if they find an opportunity. I mean, if you just blast through the site and it's a 4v1 or whatever in the post month, then sure, don't do it. But
왜 이렇게 우리가
I would love for them to not think too hard on this and try to secure it.
생각하고 있을 것 같습니다.
네.
근데 이것도
Waiting for the push out, and during that, you take rubble.
먹으려고 하면은 그걸 역으로
Early Seekers.
잡아먹을 생각을 했던 거고.
인원을 빠져주고.
Ooh, and they all get destroyed right away. That is rough. That was a bit too early, and it was done in a place where they would still go down through rubble.
나가야 되는데.
야,
밀어
이러면은
나갑니다.
조금 더 기다렸다가 그냥 균열이랑 페인트 탄으로 잡아먹을 걸.
자 이거 근데 시크릿 선수가
Okay, but
나와서
VC still has the right read.
아니 혼자다라는 거 봐서
그쵸?
네.
1킬죠.
Whoa, the showstopper?
야 이거 C가 진짜다. 이런 돌려도 돼요?
Javen just died. That's weapon given over. No reason to walk through the snake bite.
남은 건 방탄과
What is
같습니다.
going
레드라이트
on?
베네시아.
예.
습격 있으니까 그냥 타버린 A로. 예.
Oh my goodness.
이런 오는 동안 또 시간을 벌어줘야
Angnan doesn't have a weapon.
끝이 났습니다.
박나 선수가 어쨌든 체력이 없기 때문에 균열 돌고 갈 생각의 VC 대전이고.
네.
자, 메인으로 빠지는 척 회전문 한번 돌려주고 그리고 땅 깊게 먹은 척 연기하는 겁니다.
그렇습니다. 가스미는 상단 부분.
Okay, one way to waste their time, waste their util nice and early. That's good. I like it. They have to use the boom bot here.
쓰일 수밖에 없고 저
And
연막
clear
하나
bot.
때문에요.
네.
So now just one flashpoint left.
듣고 나가야 되고. 여기서 원투에 가는 거 예상했는데요.
자, 이러면은
He heard him.
성광 있고 시간 끌게.
But he's too low.
아, 시간이.
You know that he's not diffusing right on the 4-second.
아,
Well done.
와이드.
Red light. Let's go.
레드라이트 가스피까지 잡아냅니다.
Dude, that was a sick shot by Godspeed though.
SLT 성남.
네, 시간을 끌어주기에 박나 선수가 체력이 너무 없었고.
네.
네, 그래도 앞단에서 균열 빠진 건 잘 원탭으로 메꿔줬는데 시간이 너무 부족했고요. 근데 이거는 결국 레드라이트 선수가 만들어준 거죠.
그쵸.
맞습니다.
시크릿을
It was close. It wasn't easy.
습격으로 그냥 A를 돌리는
Venecia, is someone gonna buy for you?
준비를 좀잘 해왔다
SLT?
보니까 이
Hello?
치열하게
Red light?
전반전부터 맞붙고
Okay.
있는 양팀입니다.
게다가 SLT가 평소에 하던 뭐 무브스의 페이크 작업이니 레드라이트가 파는 것이니 이런 것들이 안 먹히다 보니까
예.
평소 같은
I love that VEC is holding on to the fault line initially. Instead of giving that 40-second window,
네, 힘을 한번 세게
they hold on to it. They just use an early guiding light to fight Rebel. Use the fault line when you think the execute's coming.
나머지 팀원들은 시선을 돌려본다.
Okay, take out the turret nice and early. That's good.
그래도 C 언덕 쪽을 천천히 좀 밀고 나가는 건 좋은 것 같습니다.
I think using the Trailblazer that early though, I think around the 1 minute mark probably would have given them a bit more, but they still have the fault line. They still have a snake bite to delay C, so I think VC right now, they're relying on the fact that they can delay C for another full turn. So they can push, you can push to check if they're going for a B setup. If not, you go back and see if they're going to try to re-clear A. Make sure that they just don't have that option. You still have fault line and snake bite still not used. Now SLT has cut audio, but now you see it, you hear it. It's a triple. You know that there's 3 people coming. Snake bite's pretty big. Oh, using it now is unfortunate
공세까지 투자.
because the lockdown's coming in as well. Finally logged on.
아, 그런데 설치하는 과정에서
야 이게 이렇게 가네요.
Javen?
이게 칼 타이밍에 설치하고 폭발팩으로 빠질 생각이었는데 이게
네.
여진이 조금 빨라가지고요.
아까 봤던 C의 그림이 여차하면 나올 수도 있겠습니다.
자,
Uh-oh.
변수는 언덕 설치라는 겁니다.
네.
근데 이거 섬광 하나 남아 있어가지고 한 명 빼고 그냥 우려를 메인 나가면 돼요. 언덕 나가면 됩니다.
Positioning's not bad from Venecia. It's not bad. That was good.
아, 시즌이 저지가 됐고 남아있는 가스미는
Oh man.
베네시아와 성진의 클러치가 미쳐났습니다.
야 그 앞으로 지르는 그 판단이.
예.
야.
이게 연막 안에 연막을 또 심어놨다 보니까 본인을 밀고 나오는 인원들에 대한 시선 처리가 좀 더 수월했죠, 베네시아.
그렇습니다.
네.
아, 다시 한번 베네시아 왜 키플레이어인지 보여줬습니다.
여기까지만 해도 정말 유리한 리테이크 각이었는데 이 움직임 하나가
예측을 못하고 있었습니다.
네, 그리고 또 언덕 설치다 보니까 해체하는 인원을 또 잡아주기도 했고요.
네.
근데 이렇게 되면 자금이 없어요, 시대전이.
그렇습니다. 전반전 마지막 라운드인데요.
자네 가라. 방빼라.
그럼 이제 얘하고 빼줘야죠.
내가 찾아준
시기도 짧은데 너무 부담스럽죠?
네. 귀체로 확인까지.
Where's Bazzi at? Pretty sure he's like streaming.
그래도 V시대전 입장에서는 C 언덕을 망고 선수 아까처럼 보고 있어서
네.
What role does Primi play? Normally he's
그렇습니다.
playing a lot of duelists on ranked, I think, but apparently on Talon's YouTube, he has been spotted saying that he will be playing Sentinel and Controller, which I am inclined to read it as Sentinel and Clove, but we'll see.
애매한데요?
네.
자네 쪽에서 이렇게 액션 할때 성대 선수가 좀 재미 봐야 될 것
Whoa,
같은데.
the Nightfall?
이러면 성진이 뛰어가야죠.
가야죠.
강남 잘
그냥
버텨주는데요.
냅다 뛰어서.
Oh, no sound, but
역으로 균열이 나는 건
Vo
SLT입니다.
wins everything.
아마 만공이 C 언덕
SLT, dude, SLT is they're playing.
해줬던 것 같아요.
네.
그렇습니다. 일단 무브스는 불러들이기 위해서 설치까지
네,
이어냈고요.
이게 피해 방상이 있어서
They're playing so messy.
자 피해 망상. 오 빠졌다. 하나 둘.
Oh my gosh.
시간으로.
Oh.
여기 무브스의 클러치와 함께 마무리가 되면서 이렇게 전반전 7대5의 스코어로
오케이.
리드하는 SLT 성남입니다.
7-5, they make it happen one way or another.
저희가 봤던 SLT 성남의
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
네.
초반에 허수루뒀던 그 무브 선수의 움직임이 다 읽히다 보니까 본대에 계속 같이 있었고 C 언덕 쪽에 대한 뷰를 만공 선수한테 계속 주다 보니까 좀 읽히고 좀 단조로운 공격이 되긴 했지만
네.
그래도 확실히 SLT 성남이 이렇게 좀 읽히는 상황에서도 수많은 선수들의 좀 클러치가 나와서 7대5라는 전반전 스코어를 달성했고요.
그렇습니다. 이제 또 SLT 성남의 이 로터스 어쨌든 공격보다는 수비의 승률이 약간은 낮기 때문에 이 V시대전 입장에서도 챙길 만큼의 포인트는 챙겼다라고 이야기할 수 있을 것 같은데요.
네. 게다가 수비가 좀 불안정한 조합이지 공격 때는 진짜 마음 먹고 때릴 수 있는 조합이긴 해서요.
네.
이거 VC 대전이 좀 만족할 만한 스코어라는 생각이 듭니다. 저는.
네. 이렇게 전반전 2개의 라운드 차이로 마무리가 되면서 V시대전 입장에서는 좀 얻어간 게 있었던 것 같습니다.
네, 그러니까 SLT 성남도 뭐 중간에 뭐 레드라이 선수라든지 뭐 성진 선수의 그런 수비적인 모습이 보였던 로터스긴 한데 이전
네.
모습을 봤을 때 브리치까지 들어간 조합이라서 확실히 좀 부담을 느끼긴 할 겁니다.
맞습니다. 이제는 좀 블러핑으로 한번 흘려내기는 쉽지 않은 상황인데 과연 어떻게 흘러갈지 양 팀의 후반전 피스톨 라운드 V시대전의 공격으로 시작합니다.
일단 V시대전의 수비는 확실히 좀 준비를 많이 해왔구나가 느껴지는 장면들이 많았기 때문에
공격은 어떻게 준비를 해왔을지.
아마 그런 점에서 선수비를 골랐지 않나라는 생각이 있긴 해요.
네.
그래도 일단 수비 단계에서 성진 선수의 킬조이가 있다 보니까 이 세팅을 어떻게 이겨낼지도 좀 포인트가 될 것 같습니다.
야, 자네는 거들떠도 보지 말합니다.
네.
스킬 아낌없이 투자해주면서 밀어줍니다.
야 근데 저 인도하는 빛 하나 때문에 이거 자네 재탈환할 수도 있겠다라는 생각을 SLT 성남은 약간 하거든요.
네. 베네시아를 심어둔 상황에서 B2C까지 옵션을 열어두고 있는 제빈의 퍼스트 킬.
이러면 쫓기듯이 B에 대한 옵션은 없어지고
근데 C를 가기에도 무서운 게 회전문 때문에.
맞습니다.
네, 이게 균열이 회전문에 빠져버리면 최악의 시나리오거든요.
네.
갈 데가 없어요.
네, 이러면 C를 못 들어가요.
그냥 아마 C 쪽에 균열 던지면서 밀어내는 게 옵션이었는데 그래도
스킬 투자해주면서
자.
안쪽 확보까지는 해냈습니다.
왼쪽 아래 보시면 아시겠지만 정말 모든 걸 투자했어요.
네.
What happened in Pistol?
균열이 돌
I believe that's the
때도
same saint, by the way.
시간이 좀 필요하기
Sure
때문에
wondering.
지금 타이밍을 잡는 게 좋아 보이거든요.
네.
그렇습니다.
말씀하신 대로 굳이 시간을 줄 필요가 없는
Low died peeking B.
태클 위해서 각을 벌리고 있습니다.
5-man retake, but it is Pistol. They still have to go through elbow.
튀는 연막 잘 쳐놨고.
시야도
이거 몰라요.
가려주고 하지만 제빈과 레드라이트
This is very doable for SLT.
시크릿
Dude, what? Dude, how does Secret keep doing this?
시크릿의 무력이 빛을 발하면서 피스톨 라운드 가져가는 V시대전입니다.
What the heck?
이게 망공이 진짜 시간은 타이트했지만 C사이트 안쪽에 버티는 연막 하나 친 게 너무 컸어요.
네.
그것 때문에 박난이 꽤 오랜 시간
Dude,
동안 사이트
what?
안쪽에서 견딜 수 있었고 시크릿이 상대적으로 외면받았습니다.
네. 그런데 그 외면받은 시크릿은 오늘 경기 폼이 너무 좋다 보니까 순식간에 멀티킬을 올리면서 이렇게 기분 좋게 시작하는 VC 대전입니다.
자, SLT 성남 입장에서는 피스톨 라운드 진 거 너무 큰 사고인데요.
네.
왜냐하면 잔해 먹고
Yeah, dude, Secret is.
C쪽에 대한 진입 한번
Dude, the replay is broken.
정말 좋았거든요.
What the heck?
야 이게
역전진.
우리
네.
역전진 갑니다. 제발 A로 그대로 가주십시오의 세팅인데 흔들릴 필요가 없습니다.
네, SLT 성남
Dude, no extra trade, no util used. I mean, generally you don't want to be using util too haphazardly on the pistol, but then you still only see the fade. Either Moose is having the absolute baiting of his life, or you have to know that it's not stacked C.
지는 확인을 해주고 있고요.
게다가 브리치의 스카이 그냥 이대로 뛰겠죠.
Okay, nobody backside, so it can't be a full stack. Right. I actually think Moose should have gotten tagged by that as much as he could, but
뭔데요?
총기도 차이 나가지고.
예. 심지어 언덕 쪽은 또 맞이하기 위해서 보호가 이미 나가 있습니다.
but I picked Secret against Gen G, fam, and they won. Chat, why do you not believe in my accurate predictions? Why must you think that I have some unknown power? It don't be like that. It don't be like that. What are my 4 APAC representatives for champs? Like, which 4 do I want to see, or which 4 do I think is going? I mean, they're kind of similar, but Paper X, Gen G, RQ, and either Team Secret or Talon, not necessarily in that order. It would normally be Secret, but hey, if the whole Premi cook-in is working, then sure, I'd love to see Talon there. Chat, you guys are creating this crazy narrative that I have some outworldly force. It's not true. You wanna see T1? Oh, I'd love to see T1. Chat, remember at the beginning of the year where I thought T1 was gonna be a top 3 team in Pacific? They could have been, Chad. I still don't think I'm wrong about that. They could have been, but they're not.
자, 거기다가 여진이면 섬광폭발이면 다 썼네. 얘네 설치 타이밍에 가자.
Dude, SLT is so ready for this retake. Boom. We're a little delayed here. We're a little delayed. The paranoia's all run off. Why are we so slow?
VC가 싸움을 안 져요.
그냥 박살냈는데요.
네.
근데 지금 이거 SLT
Oh, no.
상대 재활용 라운드인데.
그렇습니다. 그래서 성진이 복 끊어주고요.
That was
이걸 들어가기에는
well, SLT didn't take all those fights. They sent the paranoia. They should have had 2 guys jump down immediately.
양각 잡았습니다.
시간이
네.
하이파이브 하다가
다행히 스파이크를 찾으면서 이렇게 해체까지
What is map
이어갑니다.
3? It's at the top. You can also type in command maps, but it is sunset.
레드라이 선수가 진짜 중요할 때마다 한 번씩 해줘서 흐름이 그래도 크게 넘어갈 뻔할 때마다 멈춰 세우고 있는 SLT 성남이고요.
맞습니다.
Now it's gone, but it'll come back.
이게 1점짜리가 아니에요.
예.
자금 많으면서 또 2점, 3점 될 수 있는 건데.
There was some panic there.
네.
그리고
Well, I think he couldn't find the spike. I think he just assumed it was playing a default, and it wasn't.
공격 빌드업이 나쁘지 않게 되고 있거든요.
네.
그러니까 방금 전에 나무에서 멈추는 게 아니라 나무에서 멈춰서 막 스킬 빼는 게 아니라 진짜로 한번 가놨다 보니까 이번 16번째 라운드에는 오히려 그냥 회전문 돌리면서 막 기체 하나만 던져도 뭐 스카이 인도하는 빛 하나만 던져도 상대의 포박이며 페인트탄이며 다 빠질 거예요.
맞습니다. 역으로 이제 본인들이 좀 페이크를 시전할 수 있는 그런 심리전을 심어주다 보니까 이 수비 단계에서 SLT
Did you see the Ascension format? Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that.
근데 VCD전도 그렇고 앞 경기 IM도
What is there to talk about though?
올라가서 약간 좀 이변이 일어날 수도 있겠다 싶은 그런 장면들이 종종 있었어요.
Listen,
네.
I'm pretty sure I know why.
제일 좋죠.
I'm pretty sure I know why that happened.
내려가도 그냥 라운드 로빈
Probably because they don't want to play
섭리대로 갈 것 같은
friggin'
그렇습니다. 그야말로 파란을 좀
endless amounts of 7 days of best of 3s non-stop.
앞선 상태에서 양 팀의 16번째
You know?
라운드입니다.
네, SL 성남이 이기게
Probably for
되면
cost-cutting reasons, but also probably in case there are tech delays like there were last year.
빈곤하죠.
So
팀의 총기 구성이
I get
아니라
why it's a weird
어?
GSL format.
빨리 됐는데
맞습니다.
And if you're gonna do the whole GSL format,
이제 몰려 있다
I mean-
밀고 들어가서 그래도 베네시아 너무 최고.
왜 이렇게 돼요?
아니 총기 짧은 라운드였는데.
근데 데미 장식도 약간 감정적으로 쓴 감이 없지 않아
네,
있고요.
네 그래도 그 사이
dude, SLT is overheating today. I mean, they're about to win this round, but oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Secret.
몰라요. 오늘 시크릿 선수 폼 너무 좋아가지고
Okay, you know where they both are.
무조건 같이
재장전 타이밍이라 한번 물러났습니다. 시크릿.
올라오는
You know where they both are. Ooh, Songjin, nice moves.
아니 절약왕 두 번이요?
맞습니다. SLT 절약왕 뛰어냅니다. 야, 이러면 예.
심지어 VC 대전이 타임아웃 했는데
네.
그렇죠.
Um,
이 시대전의 머릿속에서는 우리 자네는 편하게
The thing is, okay, so first of all, playoffs last year were single elim too. That doesn't excuse it, but that's like not that part's not a downgrade per se.
너무 잘 뽑은 것 같아요.
Right? Like, if we're gonna criticize, let's at least criticize with the facts. You can still argue it's bad, especially given what's at stake. I agree, given what's at stake. It's pretty rough, but that part's not a downgrade. The whole GSO group stage. Oh, dude, you know why it worked for Gen G? Is that they were both standing here and he right clicks it, so it goes a bit more forward. If you're throwing it with a left click from afar, the timing's harder. The C's has to land, and then you would have to make sure the C's goes deeper. And then on top of that, I feel like Gen G like straight up just had the hard read that they were gonna rush it.
근데 그래도 지금 뭐 상황이 나쁘진 않아요. 어쨌든 C 언덕 쪽에 앞쪽에 나간 알람봇이 있기 때문에 좀 나온 것도 알 수 있고.
회전문 돌리면서 C쪽에서의 압박을 시작하는 VC대전.
어쨌든 총기 차이가 나기 때문에요.
셋업이 빠지기 시작합니다. 레드라이트 혼자서 버티고 있는 C 사이트.
Wait, but isn't technically the seeds are just based on last year's standings, no? Which I agree, it shouldn't. Dude, Songjin is mad. What? Well, he's so mad that it's. Chat, what is going on in this game?
네, 이러면 A로 돌려라.
가는 길에 가는 길에.
B로 간다?
Oh, moves made it in.
공간?
흡수한 공간?
보호가 이거 맞받아 쳐야 돼요, 그러면.
아 근데 이게 설치 시간이 A로 무조건 달려서 설치해야 될 것
네.
같은데.
10초 남았습니다.
자 보호가 얼마나 이 벤다를.
Dude, where is Vo gonna get the first kill? Vo has to get the first kill. They've all grouped up though. This is good from SLT.
근데 아무런 정보를 얻지 못했는데.
Those seekers all got blasted. Although I think if they're going this way, it should let you know that they're not here. Okay, lockdown. Where was it planted?
손해볼 거 없다.
맞습니다.
Okay, they can still cover it from heaven if they want. Oh, okay. Love the timing. Dude, that one shot keeps Secret detained. Dude, Songjin is mad.
10점에 도달합니다. SLT 성남.
Dude, what is going on?
진짜 오늘 날이 바짝 서 있습니다.
맞습니다. 방금 C에서의 이 3개의 킬은 진짜 너무 큰 힘이 되어줬네요.
The seeding is announced, I thought. I think it's based on their results last year, which I mean, listen, I think that's questionable, but also if you are gonna have this where the finalists get buys, then I mean I guess everyone else could have still been randomly seeded. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But the teams aren't the same. Yeah, that's one of the reasons it's kind of like. Trap play set up. Oh my gosh. You still have. Oh, and the pit as well. Huge pit here. Killjoy here. I mean, the delays here are going to be great. So the two guys can actually just watch for B and then rotate once you see the Killjoy util get tripped. We need another interview with Jake. Oh, he messaged Jake and he just blocks my phone number.
그렇죠.
I'm like, what? I just wanted to grab a coffee, man.
성진도 호응을 할 겁니다.
아, 킬까지 금상첨화입니다.
Invite him into a secret ranch game.
나 날아가고 싶은데.
Dude, damn.
무조건
That was actually really good from Jabin.
내려가면서
Oh, dude.
잡아주고요.
See, if he just goes out there, he might have died. The overheat could have happened.
야, 이거는 울며 겨자 먹기로 돌리긴
Here's what I think I'm pretty positive about, though. I'm pretty sure that format's going to change again next year for Ascension.
쓰면서 C에 설치를 해냈습니다.
아, 이거 어둠의 장막 하나를 그냥 폭폭 깊게라도 쓰는 게 어떨까 싶은데 아, 그냥 버티는 연막 이러면 좀 어려워지는데요.
네.
봐야 될 각이 너무 많아요.
맞습니다.
네.
심지어 세 개의 각에서 천천히 조여들고 있는 SLT 성남입니다.
어디 한쪽 오는 거를 잡고 찔러도 결국 나머지 두 명이 메꾸기 때문에.
야, 쪼갤 각다 쪼개면서 왔어요.
아,
네.
진짜 베네시아 깔끔하게 승리까지 해냅니다.
But yeah, I mean, listen,
1점씩 챙겨갑니다 SLT 성남.
I don't know. It's unfortunate. The Ascension format is unfortunate.
절하경 이후에
네.
확 기울어
So, yeah, I don't know.
자금도 완벽하지 않은 VC 대전이고요.
이게
Why not just change it now? Because
타임아웃. 그러니까 15라운드 이후에 눌렀던 타임아웃 이후에
changing format impacts production as well. And the contract for that,
그러니까 무리하지 마라.
the dates,
선지켜라.
the location is probably all been set.
그리고 유리할 때 무조건 각 다 쪼개라. 이 얘기를
I do think it being announced so late is kind of also kind of
최대한 자금을
but
짜보는 VC 대전인데요.
자네 모든 힘을 투자하겠는데요.
자,
네.
이거는 VC 대전이 해볼 만하죠.
네. 아이고.
데미 장식
paranoia. He's okay. So he wanted to go for the blind shot, but it doesn't pay off because he's not actually able to land it right into the corner. I don't know where it hit actually. It didn't damage anybody.
자네 줘.
That was a complete Rosa.
게다가 지금 C와 B 쪽엔 어쨌든 킬조이가 세팅하고 보고 있어서.
가스비가 지금
와!
좋죠. 2킬.
Dude, and the Rolling Thunder.
지진강타까지 쓰면서 그냥 사이트를 때리겠다.
네.
This was a very, very decisive execute from VEC.
맞습니다. 물론 뭐 폼이 좋은 성진이 남아 있다 보니까 혹시나 하는
Oh,
마음이
the tip of a rat. Oh, well, oh.
저 이러면 몰라요.
예.
왜냐면 베네시아가 메인 쪽에서 이거 흘러나오는 것보다는 사이트 한쪽 같이 정돈할 생각할 거거든요.
네. 시크릿도 좀 함부로 확인이 어렵다 보니까.
Secret's timing is going to be important, but it's not planted for him. But they should fault line, and then Secret should swing to take out the first guy. Yep.
하지만 시크릿이 베네시아를
And then now you can
찌릅니다.
group up.
진짜 잘 나와줬어요 이거.
네.
시간이 없죠.
시간이 없죠. 하지만 성진
저걸 또 잡고 가요 성진.
끝내 박난이 마무리하면서 이번 라운드를 가져가는 VC 대전입니다.
야, 근데 VC 대전도 교전력이 정말 많이 올라왔는데.
네.
Almost had a heart attack.
선셋까지
맞습니다.
가고 싶은 마음이 있을 거거든요.
이게 SLT 성남이 물론 지금 상위 시드를 못 받긴 했지만 경기력을 놓고 보면
Oh man, dude, Bangnan and Secret are having a day today.
이렇게까지 했는데 지는 거 너무 아쉽다.
I don't know what's going on, but I mean, Sungjin's having a heck of a game too.
했습니다만 앞서 장준 선수들이 언급해 주신 것처럼 궁극기 뺐다. 뭐
네.
이야기하면 되니까요.
자극도 많아요.
네.
반대로 완벽하게 구성이 되진 않습니다.
But if listen, I'm so convinced if you're not gonna play the Sentinel on Lotus and you want to go hard on the fights,
이럴 때 자연스럽게 왠지 눈길이 가는 B.
I think you gotta play double duelist. Fault line clears one thing, raise clears the other, double to create angles, and then that's how you break open sights. I want to argue that they should still utilize the long range on the breach to be able to kind of hold B and always pressure lurk B while providing support.
네.
But the Trailblazer along with the raise just isn't gonna cut it in terms of speed.
흔들릴 이유는 없거든요.
그렇습니다.
SLT 성남이.
기다리고 있는 성진도 있거든요.
근데 이래도 크게 흔들릴 이유가 없는 게
So the most you're hoping for is your racing portions with the flash. But at the end of the day, then Godspeed just needs to do everything, which he almost did, but
네.
근데 일단 구도는 VC 대전이 너무 좋죠 이거는.
그렇습니다.
설치가 일단 한 번 저지가 됐고
끊겼죠.
한 번 더. 오딘.
oh, slightly off.
그래도 성진이 망고 끊어주면서
Big kills though.
끝까지?
자 이거 진짜
이거 그냥 황혼
So Pit's still up, but you got Nightfall, you got Odin.
황혼 눌러주고.
네.
준비 중이죠.
자, 준비.
Ready? Go.
황혼 쓰고
Viper's hit.
아, 바이퍼.
구덩이 안으로 들어가고
Dude.
재미 끊어줘요.
Oh, we're all over the place.
케어가 너무 좋은데요.
Dude, how did we try to cover? This was
잡았고 2대1 이기기에는 어려움이 있었습니다.
they still went out, but
근데 이거보다 더 안정적인 테이크가 됐어야 되는 구조였는데
네.
진짜 아찔했을 것 같아요.
SLT sends the Nightfall. So what happens here is SLT has a play in mind. They're gonna send the Nightfall, and during that chaos, while your audio is deafened, you're gonna have people go above the pit and clear out other people. The problem is the people outside of the pit could have been not hit by the Nightfall, especially not right away. So I think you could have been okay with just waiting like 1 full second to see how many attacks and then going with that. But either way,
셰리프 세자루.
아, 이게 매치인데요.
근데 지금 봉쇄까지 있거든요. SLT 성남은.
자, 꽝보자. 근데 문제는 오디야.
도망.
오디.
oh,
근데 이런 개미장식도 와요,
oh,
재민이.
okay, 1 down. That's the race. So you know they were still bunched up, dude. They have lost so much health here.
잡힙니다.
저 셰리프
It's looking
세자루
over, chat.
어떻게
VC's attack is
아,
rough.
이래서 등 떠밀려서 B 가면은 독성장막 올라가고 뱀이빨이거든요.
이미 세팅이 완벽히 잡아먹을 준비가 되어
아니
있죠.
게다가 봉쇄의 데미장식 리테이크 옵션도 있습니다.
They also use so much to get into the site, and then their post-plant positions are not
아, 근데
great. I think SLT also had some really good retakes, to be fair, but
슈선이.
whoa.
이거 갈 뻔했어요.
예.
근데 천둥이 도와줬죠 진짜.
그렇죠.
이러면은 레드라이트
Too long in that lineup.
되는 날인가?
신이 날 도와주나라는 생각이 들 법한.
The Odin's fine, chat.
그래도 바이퍼 B에 있네. 잘 돌리긴
Don't give
했거든요.
in to Achilles' peer pressure.
타이밍 때 설치라도 해야 돼요, 일단. 설치라도 하고 안 돼요?
안 돼요.
안 되네요.
Oh,
끝나겠는데요.
끝났어요. 설치도 안 돼가지고.
끝나겠습니다.
oh, and they couldn't find the kill off the paranoia either.
기적입니다.
아,
정말.
이게 VC 대전이 준비를 정말 잘해왔는데.
끊어내고.
설치가 어렵습니다.
네.
설치가 불가능할 것 같아요.
그리고 남은 시간은 없습니다.
설치가 안 돼요.
남아있는 만큼까지
GG.
이들 SLT 성남 13대 8의 스코어 로터스를 가져갑니다.
SL 성남이 확실히
I mean,
초반에 좀 본인들이 준비해온 게 그대로 좀 파해당하면서
I think VC has gotten a lot better than they were at the beginning of the stage, but
잡아줬고요.
I think it is also, I think it's pretty clear that VC is probably the weakest team in the playoffs right now.
좋았지만 성진 선수가 중요할 때마다 제동을 제대로 잘 걸어줬어요.
네,
베네시아
진짜.
선수도 그렇고요.
아니, 드리블을 너무 잘했던 것 같아요.
네.
본인이 무리하면 안 되는 타이밍에 기둥 뒤에 있는 게 아니라
SKT, you didn't tell me anything because you got timed out.
네.
You gotta watch how you say things, not what you say.
너무 잘했습니다.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're just asking for it.
상대방이 밝혀준 이 정보들 역으로 이용하면서 잡아먹을 구도까지
See ya.
만들었던 VC 대전인데 결과로 이어지지 않으면서 이렇게 2대0의 스코어로 플레이오프 첫 경기를 마무리합니다.
야, 결국 SLT 성남의
Which team is going to VCT Ascension? Most likely Simprisa Gaming. I think they're a pretty clear level above the other teams in Challengers Korea. But
가져온 SLT 성남 역시 좀 재정비하는 기간 동안
but we'll see. Like I think SLT and D plus Kia could challenge them, you know, on a good day. But I think Simprisa just has more depth.
시크릿 선수가 진짜 많은 걸 해줬는데
I don't miss.
일단 패자조로 떨어지게 됐습니다.
Dude, we see this so often these days.
퍼스트킥만 보면 확실히 VC 대전 폼이
You know?
바짝 올라와 있었는데
네.
The 2 thrifties and 2 clutches though.
이게
That hurts.
절약안이랑 클러치가 너무 컸어요.
네, 그 말도 안 되는
He was doing pretty well on the duelist. I mean, he's had a rough day today, score-wise. But he's been doing okay. I mean, he's also flexing around for the team, so now he's learning duelist, so.
분명히 전 라운드를 승리한 팀의 컨디션이 아니었던 SLT였는데 그걸 역으로 잡아먹으면서 야, 구도를
I know,
크게
right?
바꿔서
Dude, what is it about Challengers Korea that
VC를 침묵시킵니다.
그러니까 살짝
it's also just so funny to me because, like,
상대 어둠의 장막을
listen, if I were gonna do something like that, this would not be what I'm doing it on. This is not what I'm
그리고 전방에서도
hedging my
일단
finances on.
SLT 성남이 한두 명의 선수를
This
다
tournament is not the place to do that. It's
되는
insane.
그렇습니다. 그만큼 이제 확실히 플레이오프로 들어오면서
You guys, if you're doing that, you're basically, it's like you're just Googling random meme coins and just tossing away money.
오늘의 두 개의
Don't do
경기,
that.
두 번째 경기는 SLT 송남이 이렇게
Be
로터스
sensible.
13대 8의 스코어로 가져가면서 이번 경기를 승리로 가져갑니다. 확실히
You
성진 선수가
probably literally get better value
중요한 순간마다 좀 제대로
by playing a
역할을
gacha
많이
game.
했죠.
Well, I don't know. That can get addicting, so don't do that. But well, you can play it. Just don't.
동점 찍어준 플레이까지. 아 진짜 이 킬조이 정말 강력하네요.
네. 아 그리고
Anyway,
정말
I
오늘의
mean,
경기를 위해서 그리고 오늘 경기
overall, I think this was a pretty straightforward match. I think we continue to see that. Oh, I guess Godspeed ended up doing okay. He was having a bit of a rough time in the beginning, but 5 for skills. Yeah, I think Godspeed's been doing fine.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이 견관 SLT의 로터스
If he continues,
이번엔 어떤 선수가 만들어냈을까요?
You know, maybe he'll do a little bit better. I'm not seeing anything in him that really tells me that he's like tier 1 material, but
성진이었습니다.
오늘 너무 로터스에서 해준 역할이 크죠.
네. 사실 뭐 성진 선수가 MVP 못 받았으면 섭섭하다는 이야기해도 돼요.
위기의 상황이 되게 많았었거든요.
네.
그러니까 성진 선수가 안쪽에서 뭔가 킬을 내지 않으면은 절약왕이 역으로 나올 수도 있을 법한 라운드들이 많았는데 그것도 혼자서 견뎌냈었고.
이제 여기서 터치를
아,
해주고
여기,
시선 처리로.
그러니까 A에서도 한번 성진 선수가 풀어줘서 또 이제 막았던 그 라운드들이 정말 크잖아요.
네. 그리고 좀 각이 불안하다고 하더라도 팀원을 믿고 먼저 나가서 킬까지 이어주니까
네.
이 VC 대전 입장에선 좀 너무한데 이야기가 저절로 나왔을 법한.
what are the chances that Primi overheats on elimination or popping off?
진짜
I mean, if he's gonna play Sentinel, I don't think he's gonna overheat, but
잘한 것 같습니다.
네.
네. 확실히 어떤 이
he could not pop off. What are the chances?
네,
I mean, I don't know the guy.
퍼즐 한 조각이었거든요.
네.
안정감 있는 감시자.
I mean, listen,
성진 선수가
for us from the outside, you have to just view it as a 50-50. You just have to view it as a 50-50.
맹활약에도 불구하고 분명히 SLT 성남을 흔들면서 이 패자조에서 먼저 기다리면서 누가 내려오기만 해봐라 하면서
Some guys, they do better
네.
under the pressure.
일단은 말씀하신 대로
Some guys,
누구랑
they
만나게
just
될지
don't.
좀
So
대결을 좀 계속해서 좀 지켜보고 있겠죠.
네. 네, 그리고 이번 경기 승리한 SLT의 승자 인터뷰 준비되어 있다고 합니다.
all right, winners
아나운서
interview
분께 마이크
time.
넘겨보겠습니다.
네, 오늘 준비된 마지막 경기 SLT 성남과 VC 대전의 경기 중 승리는 SLT 성남에게 돌아갔습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Congratulations,
네, 승리 다시
SLT.
한번 축하드립니다. 자, 오늘 승리팀 SLT 성남의 우리 MVP는 무브스 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요.
You are the MVP, Moves. Let's hear your thoughts.
일단 저번 경기보다 더 어렵게 이긴 것 같아서
First off, I think today was tougher than the last time we played them. So I'm a little disappointed, but hey, a win's a win, so we're still pretty happy. So Abyss made its debut today. What are your thoughts about that first map? So Abyss, we've been studying it,
되게 어지러운 상황들이 많아서
but it
되게 정신없이
became
흘러간 것 같아요.
very chaotic, right? And I don't think we got to dig really deep into it, so it is what it is. Now, there was a potential for the 9-3 curse, but how did you guys hold on and close out the map?
연습하면서 되게 수비를 잘했다고 생각하는데
So during our scrims, I think our defense was really strong. So I just kept reminding everyone, we just kept reminding each other that we should just remember how we practiced and just stay strong, right? Just play like we used to, and that's how we were able to close it out. Now, Moves, you had some great scores today, great stats today, even as an IGL. How do you do it?
이제 팀들의 오더를 잘 모르긴 하지만
Of course, I don't know how all the other teams operate their calling, but I'm pretty free. I'm pretty open about my calling. I leave it pretty open to the rest of the team. So I think I have a lot more room and time to focus on my play. And my teammates add in a lot of comms as well, so that helps a lot. Now, head coach Soyeon before the match praised you a lot. Did you know how much trust he had in you? No, I actually didn't know. Anything you want to say to the head coach? Well,
믿어주셔서
you know, you trusted me and you trusted me with the IGL spot. So
네,
I will be looking to give back to you with the results you want.
오늘 SLT 성남 응원해주신 팬분들에게도 한마디
And last but not
부탁드려요.
least, a word for the fans.
이기긴 했지만 아직 더
Now, we did win
좋은,
today, but
많은 것들 이제 더 재밌는
we,
것들 이제
you know, there are more
우승까지
things, there are more
갈 예정이라
exciting
함께
things that we want to
감사합니다.
showcase for you. So I hope
네,
you continue to have
결승전까지
high
다이렉트로
expectations
갈
for
거니까
our
좀 많이
matches.
기다려주셔라라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다.
All right, well,
지금까지 SLT
that is it for the winners interview.
선수와 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 승리 다시 한번 축하드리면서 인터뷰는 여기서 마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay.
네, 2024 WG 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아
Is Abyss in the map pool? Yes. Oh, someone else answered that. Thank you.
나오고 있습니다. 농심 레드포스가 IM을 상대로 2대1에
All right. I mean, I think the results today, in fact, exactly as I would expect. I would expect Nongshim to win this, but 2-1. And I would hope that SLT wins this 2-0. I agree with moves. I think they got a little bit out of control today. I think they were overheating a little bit today. I think a little bit of their old version of SLT popped up today. So hopefully they can keep that a little bit contained.
플레이오프가 또 이제 말씀하신 대로 패자조도 있잖아요.
네.
진다고 끝이 아니기 때문에 패자조
Chat, Paper Rice doesn't even need to throw to do the funniest thing, chat. RQ's gonna do it. RQ's gonna make it happen, chat.
스테이지 같은 기적 같은 행동을
To roast me.
아마 패자조에 있는 팀들이 만들어낼 가능성이 있다고 생각이 들거든요.
네.
그래서 오늘 졌을지언정 저는 진짜 이변 일어날 것 같습니다.
Listen, yeah, that's the thing. Listen, if you're a Pacific fan, I don't care if you're a fan of Secret, Talon, T1, I don't care. You know, maybe you're a DFM fan.
네, 이렇게
I don't care. But I do think you should want to see a great performance from Primi. You don't have to cheer that Talon wins, but I think you should want to see a great performance from Primi because that would be very promising for the scene. And it would be exciting.
되게 재밌겠는데요?
네.
I want to see that. Dude, tomorrow's pretty stacked.
과거에 또 농심 소속이었었다.
Tomorrow's pretty stacked.
친정팀 부수기 가능할지. 그리고 디플러스키아와 SLT 성남은 전통의
Oh man, I think Sinprisa should still blast Nongshim tomorrow. But like, dude, if SLT plays like they did today, I actually think D plus Kia is gonna win this. Which like, I don't know. I mean, listen, this D plus Kia is better than last year's, but like, it's still not. It ain't in. I'm not convinced.
네, 패자조로 떨어진다. 그러면 이제 굉장히 험난한 여정이 아래 빨간색으로 기다리고 있기 때문에 지금
If SLT loses, though, SLT would be up against IM
이제 좀 편안하게 경기하기를 기대하고
and D plus. Dude, if D plus loses, I actually think IM has a chance of an upset. But if SLT goes down, I think SLT beats IM. Whichever team goes down, they beat VEC.
그러다 보니까 이 승자조 결승에서 경기 수를 적게 치러 갈 수 있다는
No, this should be a very fun match, and I mean, Sinpriest is just so exciting to watch. Listen, if you are curious what the most likely contender for Ascension is going to look like from Korea, come tomorrow, watch this game. We should have good comps. We should have some decent calls on both sides. This should be very exciting. We've got lots of promising players on both teams. Like the whole of Sinpriest Gaming, very promising. I mean, we even saw today from Nongshim. You know, I think all of them are pretty promising. Xros is definitely up there. So come by tomorrow for sure.
네, 오늘 이제 재빈 선수 입장에서
Most likely, Primi's replacing Surf. All things point to him replacing Surf.
이
If he has said on the Talon video that he is going to be playing mostly Sentinel and Smokes, that's what Surf plays.
최종 진출전까지
Um,
이어지다 보니까 꽤나 긴 호흡이잖아요. 네, 재민 선수 입장에서는
I don't think Ban would get
경기에서 어떻게
replaced just because
가져갈지 또 궁금해지네요.
Frost has talked countless times about how important he is to the comms, and I actually think Ban's been doing overall pretty darn well for them. I feel bad for Surf. I agree. Like Surf, I think has really been growing, and I think just give him more time that he would grow more. But
내일 준비된 경기,
Um,
이름값만 보더라도
I mean,
치열한 경기가 예상됩니다.
if that's what they think, then that's what they think.
프리사 게이밍과 농심 레드포스의 경기가 준비되어 있고요. 이어서 디플러스 기아와 SLT 성남의 이 어떤 라이벌리 구도 계속해서 좀
Okay, well, this should be fun. I'm excited for tomorrow. Maybe we'll see more. Dude, I would love to see Abyss here, but I think Notion's gonna ban it. I want to see what Simprisa has cooked up on Abyss, though. Dude, this team is just so fun to watch, man.
컨디션에 따라서 경기가 좌지우지 될 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 가장 또 이제 SLT 성남과 농심 레드
Okay, that's it for the watch party today.
컨디션 관리 부분에서 체력적인 압박이 좀 있을 수도 있거든요.
그렇죠. 그러다 보니까 이제 좀 굉장히 좀 푹 쉬고 내일을 위해서 좀 준비해야 될 것 같고.
But that doesn't mean the stream has to be over, chat. We can stream a bit later today. What say you? What say you? We play a little... should we play Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves? What should we play a little bit here? No, we're definitely not doing a 24-hour stream. That's insane. The hitbox is gathering dust, actually. You're right. I should clean it. Chat, we're playing a gacha game. I gotta use all my stamina. I guess we'll play Zenless Zone Zero. I got Jin Shi on Wuthering Waves too, by the way. So we're back. We're back. Our luck's back, baby. We got Firefly. We got Jin Shi. I'm not pulling for Ellen on Zenless Zone Zero. I will be pulling for Zuyan. So like, we're good. We are good. We're doing great as a free-to-play player. Like, things are freaking dandy. We are freaking things are goated. We're so back. I wanna push the story on Zenless Zone Zero a bit because I finished the main quest on Wuwa. I have tons of side quests, but I want to just be done with the main stories so that then I can just get into a habit of just like really just like lightly committing a little bit here and there for each game. So let's play some Zenless Zone Zero. I gotta change all my titles and settings and such. How long am I gonna stream? Maybe like an hour more, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2. Maybe 3, maybe 20. I don't know. Not 20. 1 or 2 more hours. But thank you so much for those who are here for VCT. Thanks for dropping by. You're happy to stick around. We can still talk about Valorant and VCT. But we're just going to chill a little bit with some Zenless Zone Zero. VCT challengers. Watch party tomorrow. Zenless Zone Zero. Dude, okay, so I was just thinking about this, chat. If you've played this game, you know, or if you've watched it, you know that the main theme of this game is that we run a video store. How much of the player base of Zenless Zone Zero do you think has actually used a VCR? Have you thought about this? How much percentage of the player base of ZZZ do you think has actually ever played or watched a VHS tape? Isn't that insane to think about? Let's save this. I don't have the category set. Great. Yeah, well, nobody watches VHS anymore. I don't watch VHS. I don't have a VCR anymore. But I used to. Do you play HSR or FGO? I play Honkai Star Rail. I still play Honkai Star Rail. I've never played FGO. Well, I'm sure the whales are older. I'm sure the whales are all, like, you know, my age or older, but I'm sure there's a ton of non-whales whether it's free to play or just like light users that are like teens, and even college students right now probably haven't ever really watched a VHS tape. They've definitely never rented from a video store. Well, I guess maybe different parts of the world, maybe some places still have some video stores. I know most of them in the US and Korea are gone, though. That I know for sure. Dude, how many times do I have to hit play to get into this damn game? One second. Only thing that is alive here in Indonesia are... Yeah, see, DVD stores are still around, and even DVD stores are outdated. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Okay, so I have 188 out of 240. Am I close to unlocking anything that I should be using stamina for? I'm not sure. Well, what level am I? Hold on. Here we go. 25? I think if I push the story, I'm supposed to unlock this soon. Which is like the endgame content. I guess I can do that later, though. So let's go get the coffee and let's do our daily stuff. Stamina. Do you have any info on how long Premi's been practicing? Nope. I do not. I do not. Whoa. Wait, when does this reset? I logged in this morning and it was not these coffees. Dude, okay, so here's the thing, is that this Zenless Zone Zero, by the way, is like way more JRPG than like other gacha games that I've played. Not that I've played that many. It's very interesting. Physical tactical chips. Do want a lot of those. Ether tactical chips. Don't need those right now. Support components. Support certification seals. How many of those do I have? Oh, I have a lot. I don't have many support W engines, though. I guess we should still go for the stuff that gives levels first. Dude, they go full Monster Hunter on these as well. The coffee and the ramen. I love it. I'm a big fan.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back.
Also, the soundtrack's pretty good in this game. Honestly, I am enjoying this game a lot. I will most likely stick with both this and Wuthering Waves for the time being. If Wuthering Waves, you know, doesn't get like better optimized, then maybe eventually I'll shy away from it, but... Okay, so for people who are like concerned about Talon, Listen, I get it. I think that's totally valid. I think being concerned about this roster move is totally valid. But at the same time, are you believing that Talon was solid and favored going into their match against Team Secret? Right? That's my big question. Because if you're like, well, no, not necessarily, but at least I know that they've been working together, so maybe they have a better chance. Because here, the reason I became okay with this is because I'm like, listen, I mean, I don't have full faith that they're going to show their fullest against Team Secret anyway. So, at that point,
You don't have what it takes.
you might as well go for a Hail Mary, you know what I mean?
You're strong, yeah? Almost.
With Ether, and then I gotta change the order I have these guys in. Ow.
This won't hurt. Wanna try my massage? Over here? It's up to you. Target confirmed. Go.
And
You don't have what it
here.
takes. Time to sharpen my claws.
Oh, the volume is really loud, huh? Sorry. I thought it was a little loud, but like wasn't entirely sure. What macro are they really wanting to improve? Like Frost said, we need to improve and all. I mean, it is a bit of a last resort, but it's like there's two ways you can look at a single elim. You could look at it and be like, yeah, but they only have this one chance. Is this really their time for the last resort? But to me, it's like, you only have this one chance, so this might as well be the time you use a last resort. You know what I mean? But here's what I think. I think if you really believe that Primi is going to be so mechanically gifted that as a Sentinel or a Clove that he can just hold his own in 1v1s and go for really good trades, that alone makes the rest of your macro a lot easier. Now, Surf, I think, has been getting better and better overall, and I think Surf actually is a great lurker. I think he's really been learning that quite well. But if you need someone who's maybe willing to, you know, find cracks a bit faster, things like that, I think that's fair. And then on top of that, if you believe he definitely has more clutch potential, listen, if a guy gets you 1 or 2 more rounds, suddenly they beat DRX, right? They win a lot of these matches that they wouldn't have won. So like 1 or 2 rounds, that's all Talon needed on a lot of these games. So if you just think his clutch potential is stronger, then from what I've seen though, I think Primi's shown that his mechanical ceiling is higher than Surf's. I think so. Just from his clips. And I know, obviously, I'm not just comparing to like Surf on matches, but the way he's aiming, the way he's checking, the way he's taking fights, things like that. And this is nothing against Surf. I think Surf's great. I wish Surf was given more time. I think Surf will get even better, but it could also be that it just also fits the comps they're going for better, right? Sorry that was so loud, by the way. What do I want to go for? Who do I need to level up? What? Okay, let's look at what we need to level up here.
The lunch is on you.
So we could always level her skills up, so that's great. Yeah, it still only takes these. That's great. Her W engine is more or less maxed at 30. And then we just got Lucy and Sukaku. I think I'll probably want to level Corrin at some point. Level up. Promote. Level up. Promote. Wait, can I get to 40? Hold on. No, I need my next rank up. Okay, so... Wait, that's not who I was leveling up. This is who I was leveling up. Okay. What's it look like here? Okay, we have enough of those for the time being. What does this take to level up? Oh, the leveling up is just the discs. Right. Dude, this whole... getting used to a new gacha system every time is so hard. Hold on, let me turn the AC on again. How's ZZZ? I'm enjoying it a lot. We can get rewards. Okay. I have a team build that I want to try. Ooh, no. We need to farm these? I can't craft... Oh, I think I'm out of these. Okay, so that's what we want to go for.
Don't look at me.
There is BGM. It's just... It's like soft jazz. You don't hear it? You know what? I'll lower the sound effects then, and then I'll raise the overall volume. Because the music's actually pretty good in this game. Do you hear it now? Alright, we'll start with the sound effects much lower, because I feel like this might get giga loud. Aspas or texture? Aspas. Sorry, texture. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I had this. Maybe that didn't help? I don't know. It's just the mixing. What? I'm not a hater. It's just the truth. Alright, let's try this and see if the sound effects are too loud still.
Nothing to fear. Good day, Proxy.
Let's try this. Never tried this character. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be real loud. I think that lounge music is just really soft.
Not so fast! Snap out of it!
Ow. I don't even know. Dude, I'm like, this character throws these hogs around. I don't even know how this works.
Hey! At your command. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
I'm so confused.
To
Yeah,
the
as long as
rescue!
not everything's too loud, I'll keep this in the. I'll tweak it a bit more afterwards. Oh wait, hold on. I know what to do.
I wanna
I know
help
how to
you!
use this character. Hold on.
Watch your back!
Well, I guess
Step to
I'm
it.
not
Target
gonna use
confirmed.
her because we are about to kill
Why
them all.
don't you have a taste of my blood? A solid hit! They're exposed. Hey! I'm out! Over here!
I'm not betraying Pacific, chat. Aspas is just the GOAT. Right now the music's too loud, right? So this lounge music is just too soft. That's what it is. So you'll just have to deal with it. I think what I'll do is I'll make this, yeah, like that. I guess in town I'll keep the volume here and then I'll lower it. I'll lower it when we're in battle. I guess they could fix their mixing, am I right? Well, what's funny is I think it's just the tone of this music, because like I could hear it just fine even before I raised it. It's like really loud for me that I have to lower my headphones right now. I think it's just the tone of this music. And then we can do one more run. How many fire ones do we have? Okay, no, I farmed this before. So I don't need that.
Standing by. Huh? Oh, ready for...
Oh, she's only level 20. I have to raise her level. I forgot.
Get going.
GE Aspa. Dude, the sound effects are real loud. Wait, do you think their grunts are sound effects or voice? Now that you mention it.
Wanna try my massage?
There we go. And
Let me clean this up.
yeah, chainsaw everywhere. Nice. Oh, sick. You can get a quick assist off of that. Okay.
Not so fast. Watch your back.
Oh, dude, I hate that her skill doesn't actually follow through. It's so annoying.
Great pick. You don't have what it takes. Over here.
And
I'm not a
do
loser.
that. And go back here. Boom. Oh, is it voice? Okay. The chainsaw weapon's sick. No, yeah, my wife has seen me play all of these games. Don't worry, it's not a secret guilty pleasure. I also don't play it for the waifus. to begin with anyway. Okay, I think overall this should be good. I think this should be good. Okay, now that we've done all that, let's level up everyone we need to, and then let's get on with the story.
So Kaku, ready? Is it? I'm sorry.
Go to craft. 6 more. Craft him. Do it. A good build for Akron? I don't have Akron, so I couldn't tell you. Anybody on Twitch have a good build for Akron? Unlock the talent. This is the one where, yeah, Chiron. Yeah, so I need to level this. This is what? Just damage multiplier and quick assists? This levels all my boars, though. Dude, I love Indian food. I could go for some Indian food, honestly. Let's level these up to 3 for now. Okay. Let's level this. Wait, what? Oh, it's unlocked. Let's level that to 3. That to 3. That to 3. I think probably everyone you want to level this, the assists. And then equipment. Let's level yours. Oh, I need more of those. Okay. I don't... Hold on. Why don't you have... Unlock. Confirm. Thank you. We might as well level it for now. Okay, nice. I can level it further. Done. And then let's boom. Make it max. Sick. All the casters should participate in a boxing match. Dude, I haven't had Indian food in a long time, actually, now that you guys have mentioned it. Maybe I should look up I don't know of any Indian restaurants in our new neighborhood, but I should look up an Indian restaurant and go with my wife sometime in the next couple weeks. Okay, that's it for now.
The lunch is on you.
Achievements. Thank you very much. Okay. Time to move on with the story. Dude, the animations, whenever they do happen, we don't have too many cuts, like actual animation cutscenes, but it's been overall pretty good. Honestly, the overall presentation of this game has been very good. I am in Korea, yes. Sleeping is very much like rebooting. Wait, what is this? Why doesn't this have the Z next to it? Oh, let the process continue. Oh, I get it. Yeah, reboot now. What's the deal with Billabong Industries? Giuna has a tier list video for ZZZ? Really? Do you guys want to watch a mukbang video? Or a mukbang stream of me? Really? Oh, for boxing matches for FGC. That is funny. The music is soft, huh? Well, I can hear it just fine, but... That's insane. Listen, I'm down to have some fun during the off season. We'll play like more other games. We'll play variety games. Maybe we'll stream some mukbang and just chat. You know, we'll have more fun during the off season. Hollow Rider. Accept the challenge? That's right. That's the response we're looking for. Look. I just used all my stamina, and this is where we get the new... Damn it. No, we're definitely not playing horror games, at least not too much. Four completely different realistic enemies. Here are the opponents you can challenge at the moment. Let's go to know our most popular opponent, Dullahan. This is the enemy's basic info. There's also combat intelligence for any additional rules. These are your rewards. Notorious Dullahan is an ethereal, skilled in continuous assaults. Notorious Dullahan will join the battle in 20 seconds. And then he applies the following. Before being stunned, all agent damage is reduced by 15%. Agent inflicted daze is increased by 20%. Daze recovery rate is reduced by 15%. So he's weaker to stun. Okay. If the enemies on the field are defeated ahead of time, Dylan will instantly... Oh, before. Okay. Well, I'd love to do it, except I don't have the stamina. I never use these. Should I just use it, chat? Might as well just use one, yeah? $60? How much is this? 40? It's a little iffy, but... What is this for? Oh, I hate that they don't tell you in the item description who uses it. But let's try it. I'll use a battery. It's there to be used.
Did you call me? Yeah. Don't look at me.
Let's go with the
Let's give it a roll.
Oh, let's go with this. Mukbang ASMR. All right, so we got to defeat all the enemies beforehand. Oh, get rid of the range dudes. Thank you. No, Dullahan is here, but we just killed him. And nice. Got the dodge. Oh. Nice. Let's do this. Let's go for more attack. Finish off with the bang boo. Sick. And then let's use your ult. Yeah. Yeah, more spin to win. Drain all the meter. Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Fly ball. Ooh, hello. Get the quick assist. Easy peasy. That's not expert mode. Those are just the weekly bosses, though, so that's not the actual end game. Great, thank you very much. You have a test tomorrow. Good luck. Hope you ace it. Higher dimensional data from the enemies. Have used probably these things. Yes. We just got some. Do I have to use it on Ambi? I mean, I actually like Ambi, but wow, she just used it. Thanks. Great. I mean, I was planning on leveling her up anyway, but right now I'm focusing on my physical team. What are you doing, you stupid tutorial? That's fine. Why did she have a dialogue box on top of her? Oh, because we have new. I love the designs, by the way. Dude, Hans is so sick. Hans is this giant construction robot, and the voicing is so sick. Okay, we'll do these when we have more stamina. Yeah, we have a new VR game. Yeah. In case if we know any agents need a boost. Cool. What are your plans? Probably some commissions. More dude, I have so many side quests. It is insane. We got people who want to talk to us. Hello, Bang Boo 18. My deskmate wants to test his courage against me. You gotta have plenty of terrifying thrillers. Okay. I do have a thriller somewhere. Here we go. Recommend. No, not Lucky Boo. Old man. I have to watch it at home first to mentally prepare. Wow. You're cheating. I don't think so. What if my deskmate has watched the film before? Wow, you're cheating. 18 says we have an increase in revenue. You deserve just some decent pay. Nice. She's gonna still work for free. You love it. Okay. I don't know what that... Oh, film case? What is that? What is... Oh my gosh, I have all these disk drives? I didn't know that. I don't know what the film case is. Hold on, I have disk drives?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Oh, I do. Pen increases crit rate, increases impact. Let's go with crit rate. Sick. Oh, we just have like the full set? I guess? Nope. Not the full set. There we go. 2 and 2.
Did you call me?
Did you see the new Ultraman movie? I did not even know there was a new
Ready for
Ultraman
another
movie.
hop? Need something?
So I
My
am
services
sorry to
are
disappoint,
expensive.
but no, I haven't. Oh, wait, there was a commission there. Nope. Not one we can actually do. We love freebies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Free currency is great. What else do I need to do here to rank up? I need to do the Hollow 0 once. We need to get through Shiyu Defense, Third Frontier, and then upgrade 3 W engines to level 30. Okay, so we probably can't do all those today anyway. So, my Shiny Rising Star. Press 1 to talk to me about your work problems. Well, that was straightforward. Details of the commission. Thank you. Okay, so we're in the afternoon. We just have a ton of stuff. So we should do one of these. Hold on. There's a dispute outside. It's on Netflix. I unsubscribed from Netflix. Oh. Hello, strange man. You're gonna blow up this... What the... Blow up? What? What's your problem? Blow it up to test the bomb? I'm gonna call the ambulance. I'm not a terrorist. Who are you then? Uh-huh. Then please go home. Ethereal's as big as this video store. Post commission. There you go. Hold on. That might take us into a cutscene and change the time. Let's talk to... Who is this guy? Pretty big influencer on 9, and I have hundreds of thousands of fans. It's not that you're not talented, but let me put it this way. My job is to find people with the potential to become stars. Wow. Scouting is my current gig. I used to be a theater actor. Let me show you what real talent looks like. Oh, I get to get a coin from this. Sick. I thought you were the one who was going to act. Wait, so do I get your coin? How do I do it? Oh, do I just go to the... Okay. I want wanted to show you the new coin. They always have, Hoyo seems to always have NPCs and trash cans. I'm back. A once in a century performance. Yeah, this dude's fishy. Pavel. And we get the coin. So now we can actually go turn it in. Wait, why? Oh, I can only talk to it once per time of day? Is that why? I don't know. More side quests. No, it just... What happened? Cats are agile, not like you. You couldn't dodge a school bag. I'm just being honest. Cats have really fast reflexes. What? Why are you scaring cats? Damn, dude. You are terrible. You've got no riz, man. So why'd you scare the cat? I just wanted to protect her. How is that protecting her? I wanted to... I should have let it bite her, then taken her to my dad's vet. Cats from the Hollow. Okay. Someone who interacts with stray cats. Do you interact with stray cats? Okay. Oh, what's going on over here? Dude, why are there so many NPCs to talk to? What's so dangerous about it? Jump? Oh, you're a parkour... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do want them. Sick. Thank you very much. It's easy peasy. Have there been many stray cats? Oh, you want to catch one? Yeah. I'll consider it. They've been on the streets for a while. Any new faces? Any new cats? I haven't noticed any new cats. Say a trash can? I mean, my right. That ought to be the best place for a new stray. You haven't been sorting your trash? Oops. Okay. Gotta check it out at night. So that's for later. We've opened these. I guess I'll go do a commission. What is this for?
You need anything modded? You know
Oh, because I unlocked Paper Boo.
Have a good one. And please,
Wait, no?
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Oh, Electro Boo? Update. Sick. The Bang Boos are so adorable.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I mean, it's sci-fi apocalyptic urban. I think. Travis? You found the weird coin. Give it to me. Yeah. Sick. I'm getting so many coins just walking around. Did I get my little scratch card for the day? I did. Okay. No. Stop it. Talk to this little dude. Yeah, we got half of them. Sick. Oh man, there's ones for Brant. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in this game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but I think they basically made it like a weird alien nuclear situation thing. And then that way they have the freedom to design things however they want. Does hard mode give me rewards? It does. Okay, so I can do those later. I have tons of leftover side quests from chapter 1, so let's do those.
Ready for combat. Nothing to... Need some... Huh? Oh, I'll help you. Good day. Huh? I'll beat everyone.
This should be the order, I think.
Don't look at me.
Pegasus delivery truck and a person moving goods are spotted. Okay. All right. Yes, that's me. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it does. Okay, we gotta set up a little track. How do I do it? Oh, do I go here? Oh, it's just already making them. Okay. Be careful not to take previously... I'm so confused. Okay. Honestly, I like the TVs, by the way. I'm down with this. Sedative? Oh, nice. We fixed him up. Denny's. We gotta get the Denny's. I have enough coins. Hey, get the intel so we can rank up. Easy peasy. Wait, what did she say? Okay, where am I? Oh, this doesn't work. Restart. Okay. Okay, got it. Fixed him up. Fixed him up. Sick. Oh, and that guy just disappeared? I was hoping to fight him afterwards.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
What's up, Tenonek? Sometimes I wonder, are you an analyst or gambler? Why not both? No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I'm an analyst who likes to have some fun. I like to look at potential. I like to think about crazy scenarios. You know? I don't make completely unfounded craziness. You know? It's all relatively founded. Okay, how do I need to go about this? Ah, easy. I guess playing gacha games doesn't really help my case, but, you know. Can you tell me your internet username? WillChobra. Found some things on the way. Ooh. Yeah, what you... Ooh, yeah, some goodies. I realized why my audio felt so weird for me. There we go. I had my mixing weird on my headset. Ellen's status report. Well, how's it going? Hey, what's up, Haru? I don't think I'm gonna pull for Ellen. I'm not super interested. Like, her kit seems cool, and I know everyone says Ice is really sick because of the whole crit damage, which is kind of sick. But I'm more interested in Zuyan. I'm more interested in Zuyan, a ranged damage dealer with Ether. That sounds pretty dope. So I think I'm going to hold off for the second banner. Also, the whole Shark Tail design is weird to me. So I'm not huge into it. Nekomata was my first standard banner 5-star. Actually, my only, I think, maybe? Actually, not sure now. Toss him. Toss him. Where are we? Okay. There we go. Oof. Timed that perfectly. What the? Oh, there we go. What the? What? Dude. Hold on. Whoa, something's off here. Why was that holding the dash attack? There we go. Is that a decent volume? Okay, I lowered the volume once we got into battle, so I think that'll work. If it comes true, then you're a genius. Thank you, Tenno. I hope so. Listen, go big or go home, you know? I don't want to look like some run-of-the-mill, you know, analyst. I don't want to just put out the same predictions every other Redditor can. You know? I'll choose to either look like a genius or an absolute idiot. I'll do it. Wangan Midnight OST? What is Wangan Midnight? Wait, you've told me about this game before, yeah? I feel like you've told me about the game before. Speaking of which, yeah, I got some great recommendations. The sword and sorcery with a W soundtrack's actually pretty sick. And Arknights, I never knew Arknights had a nice soundtrack. Honestly, listening to that soundtrack wants to make me start playing Arknights again as well. Chad, one of these days I'm gonna be one of those people who I have like 7 gacha games and I'm like, Chad, I just don't have enough time in the day. Ah, the cats. Hello. Thinking about the inevitable connection between ether activity and hollow size. No need to meow. Basically initial D. Right. Oh, Tekken has some bangers too. I can see that. I'll have to check it out. Give me all your goods. Yeah. I'm still in the mindset of I feel like I don't know. For ZZZ? I mean, I think that's reasonable. I like the combat. I like the town system. I like the side quests. I like the characters. I'm liking it overall. Obviously, endgame's a little ways away, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm pretty keen on it. But it's definitely different enough from Wuthering Waves that I'm still interested in sticking with Wuwa as well. A pile driver machine. Good night, Wise. Time to sleep on the sofa tonight. This must be your Knock Knock account, right? Your name looks familiar. Ray from White Star Institute. At Scott Outpost? Who is this? Another headache of a job. No. Okay. Wait, who is Ray? Oh, is he the marketer? Okay, I think so. He's the marketing guy from Scott Outpost. I'm so hungry. Now I guess that the canteen is around here. Roland. Officer Roland. Sukaku, hello. Can't wait for Miyabi to be released. That'd be sick. Oh, Ray's the main researcher. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I won't be able to book you to collect more clues about withering this time, though I appreciate your outstanding partnership. Routine mission for the Defense Force. Pros and cons, I recommend you to them. I invite you to participate in the Shiyu Defense. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is the endgame content. Yeah. Hello, Roland. On a nearby road, 10 individuals jaywalking while this. A man is standing next to the curb obeying traffic rules. Truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change this, what would you do? Would you let the truck crash to 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? Dude, I can't believe they're making you choose. Save the 10 people? Wrong. Block it for everyone with your body. Well, that wasn't a choice. Huh? Then you come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shiyu areas of Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce ether activity. We go to the front lines and eliminate... What if I can't stop the truck? He's convinced. That's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. I want to know more. What do you want to know? What is a Shiyu? That tall pillar-shaped tower over there, that's a Shiyu. It's an observation point. Ah, okay. I see. No more questions. Sakaka from Hollow Special Operating Section 6 reporting in. Hello. Are you that middle-aged man? Hold on, before we do that, Casper, your name's Casper. Wait, what's this? Participating in, oh, and Notorious Hunts. Okay. And these are refreshed monthly? Both of them are. Okay. What I need to talk to you about? Oh, database. Shiyu Defense. There are 2 defense areas in Shiyu Defense. Stable nodes open permanently. Critical nodes periodically update the stages and rewards. Defeat all enemies within the limited time to complete the challenge based on the time taken. What are the challenge nodes? Oh, I have to do all the stable nodes. Okay, so yeah, okay. So typical Hoyo endgame stuff. Increase agent physical anomaly build-up rate by 20%. Oh, well, sick. That's exactly the type of team I have, chat. Doesn't that work out for me?
Nothing. Huh? So what do I let's give it a roll.
All right, let's see how tough this is.
Move it right now. It's a fact.
I feel like Nakamura is going to be much quicker here. I just have corn for the bosses mostly. With the big bads. Nice. Also, that way she has the dodge buff. Get the AoE ult. Oh, it doesn't actually just hit the whole battlefield? Oh, that's disappointing. I'm like still trying to figure out my rotation with this team. Big explosion, sick. I gotta get the counters. Oh, what the dude? S rank. Night. Oh, so it was just timing. Okay. Enemy level increased and lineup changed. Huh. How far am I in the story? I'm still at the rescue people for the demolition team. So you're at the end of chapter 1. I'm at the beginning of chapter 2. I've done like one big story mission in chapter 2. So you're not that far behind. If you're like reading everything, I guess you're like a day behind or so, but Electric Anomaly, but I'm not. I don't have electric. Well, I guess I have I guess I have Ambi.
Ready for combat.
I guess we can switch to her. That way we get the extra buffs. So that's the interesting thing about team building in this game, is that you have like factions, you have classes, you have elements. So there's different variations for sure. Easy peasy.
My turn. Don't zone it. That'll push out.
Ow. Let's just get the fast damage. Easy peasy. Three and skill and lightning bolt and ether and chain attack. Might as well just use it for the extra damage. Extra stun, 1, 2, 3, and skill, and thunderbolt, and skill again for the chain attack. And then we get the extra damage buff. Am I just gonna be doing more damage with Ambi because of the shock? Maybe, actually. Ow. Actually, maybe not. Oops. We're too weak. Wave 3 of 4. We're too slow. Nice. Bunch him up. You love to see it. Last one. Ooh, this is a big bad. Dodge buff. Where's the other guy? There you are. Ooh, ow, come on. And stunned, and ether, and damage. Sick. And now it should get pretty repetitive. We're gonna save our ultimate for Ambi. Well, I didn't get the perfect assist, but... And stunned, and ether, and damage. This is my first time seeing you. Didn't press the QT immediately. Is there something I'm missing at the combat? No. I'm just trying to figure out my rotations. I'm just trying out different teams and different characters and rotations. Once you kind of know the rotation you want to go for, and once you're very comfortable with the characters, I don't think you gain anything from doing it. Although I don't think you gain anything from necessarily doing it fast either, as long as you just do it within that timer. Oh, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Oh, as long as it's below 4 minutes. Next frontier, go, 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 go. Anomaly buildup. If only we had Zuyan. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Might as well stick with this. Oh, yeah, apparently there's drops for Zenless Zone Zero on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube and you would like, I don't know what the drops are, but my mod on Twitch is telling me to let you know. So you don't have to chat on Twitch, but you can come on with a linked account and get drops if you haven't gotten them already. I don't know what the drops are. What are the drops? Should I be watching Zenless Zone Zero streams? Hello, big guy. Wow, you're only wave 2 out of 4? Oh, that doesn't count as a... because there was no flash. Okay.
It's up to you. The pleasure's all yours.
Trying to still figure out how I want to go about this. We got the stun down, so let's get the extra damage. We can stack up another ult before he comes back alive.
Roger. Thunder, I'm here.
Oh, nice. You got corrupt. Oh, nice. We got the build up. Sick. The dodge buff. Come on, give me a quick assist. Get the stun. Get the build up.
Copy that.
Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. That's a shame. I'm still doing a lot of damage on that one. Oh, dude, these guys are getting tankier as we go.
Roger. Eliminating target. I'm here. Check this out. Locked on target.
Why are you not dead?
No problem.
Thank you. Oh, I hate these little guys. Oh, that's an easy wave, though, actually. These guys are kind of sick. Oh, not all of these guys. Well, that's... Ooh, okay. Dodged it with the chain combo. One minion down. Let's use our ult to get hit both. You have 0. Oh, this is what you get from the drops. W Engine Module, Senior Investigator Logs, Denny's. And you get Polychromes. Oh. Trevor, will you be on the desk for the first day of playoffs? I will be casting on the first day of playoffs.
Confirmed. This won't hurt much. I'm here.
Got that anomaly build up. So here's what I'm trying to figure out. Is
Copy that. Fall back, kitty cat.
like the elemental buildups, are they shared or like the buildup meter?
Make a choice. You asked for it. Now I got that.
He's stunned. Easy peasy. Now I realize there's an option to switch which character to switch on the QT. This is new to me. So okay, so on mobile, can you still choose on mobile as well? I've read some things where it says on mobile you can't switch backwards. Oh, no, maybe you can. But yeah, you can choose which character. So sometimes you can go to the other ones. Okay, 33 is probably going to take us too long, so we'll come back and do these later. But okay, they're getting tankier. Wow, level 33 is only platform 4? It's gonna take a while. Okay. Nice. Lots of rewards. Sick. There's a new event. Oh. We get an extra Sukaku. Yeah? No? And complete the third frontier in stable node to recruit Agent Sukaku as reinforcements for your squad. Oh, claim. There we go. I already have a Sukaku, so that unlocks this first cinema. Yeah, I'll be casting Premi's debut, assuming he is playing, because again, why wouldn't he be? Is food included? No. When Sukaku triggers core passive or additional ability, the buff duration... Wow, that's 8 seconds? That's actually massive. No wonder people are loving... No wonder people are pulling for Ellen and loving Sukaku. But I'm not particularly interested in Sukaku or Ellen, which is a shame. Because they seem very strong. You know, Grace seems really strong. Played her in the story mission. Actually, so... Yeah. I mean, Ellen seems very strong, but I'm just not that interested, I guess. Okay, while we're here... Well, let's talk to Roland first. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force, but as that officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. Okay, sick. Pretty cute photo. I think so too. The researchers from the Institute have discovered special ethereals in this area. Okay. No other large ethereals have been discovered. So why is it happening? Okay. Yeah, let's do a little Hollow Zero, shall we? Wait, long-term support. Oh, okay. So this is our like build-up mode. Okay. Turn in the corresponding resources to activate cornerstone nodes. Cardinal nodes can provide you with even more powerful support. How powerful? You can check that out for yourself. You need to meet certain conditions to activate cardinal nodes. All nearby. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a... Dude, how do devs always come up with new designs for all of these? The rewards after activation are undeniably impressive. Yeah, defense by 15 and 800 gear coins on entering a hollow. It's so funny that they've now just decided, okay, roguelikes are like a roguelike build-up mode is the way to go. Increase attack. Oh. But this gives you more coins, so we should do this top part first. Wait, what are these? I guess later ones will require yellow and red. Okay. Dude, extra damage to normal enemies. I'm down with that. Nice. Old Capital Metro. Let's go start with that. Then let's get... Oh my gosh, I just realized... I just realized she doesn't get her... If I run the team I've been running, she doesn't get her thing, does she? Same attribute or faction. Yeah, because she's technically fire, but she does mixed fire and physical damage. Oh, so that doesn't really work.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are standing by.
So I guess my Cunning Hairs team or Corin in for Ambi is like the way to go.
Nothing ready for combat.
Until I get another fire. Yeah.
Standing by.
Okay. So I gotta level up. I gotta level up Nicole. Okay. Do I only have one S tier? Is it just Nekomata that I have? Do I have more pools? Do I have standard pools? Well, I have a ton of pools for the limited banner, but I want to use them for the next banner.
Commission start. Objective.
Holy, why is every single thing some event? What the heck? Oh, right, because we're in... Okay. Ally Bang Boo. All squad members' energy region increases. Active skill scans and excavates the area and gives the character a random buff. Okay, that's nice. Take 10% less damage. No, we don't care. Electric damage, we don't care. Dude, I love these modes in all these games. The roguelike modes and random builds. Love it. I was kind of like about Nekomata initially, but then playing through the story and her combat, like she is straight up Twitch perfect dodge reaction fighting style, where she can basically buff herself up to a certain amount, so that's already pretty great. Also, Bang Boo combo attacks are sick. So Neko gets a damage buff every time she does a perfect assist or a quick assist, like where she tags in for people. So pretty simple as. Basic attacks inflict more D. Special attacks defeat the enemy grants all members one stock of insight. Let's try more days build. I tried the more crit build. For 2 combats, enemy stun duration decreases by 40%. Once stun duration increases, each movement on the current floor causes an additional 100% pressure. The pressure increases from movement is reduced by 100%. But I have to reach the next floor, so it's not good here. Let's go with this is combat. Yeah, I'll take the less stuns.
Remember to spend them all. The cunning hairs.
Receive. Position 2 is fine. Hello. Group them up. Sick. Ow. Oh, that hits afterwards? I thought it hit on the explosion. Come on. Let's get it before it does another attack. Dunzo. The animations in this game are sick, though. That much is for sure. Trigger a perfect assist increases all squad members' anomaly build-up rate. Ooh, wait, Onslaught. This is a new one. Each standard Onslaught type Resonium owned increases agent physical anomaly build-up rate. Triggering perfect assist increases physical agents. Both of these are good.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
HP is restored at the conclusion of combat, but pressure is increased. What? That doesn't sound great. Compliment passionately and talk them and gain 3 random Rezonia. Ooh. Remove a corruption? No, let's just go for more Rezonia. Okay, so we got 1 assault. Assault deals 40% more damage. What is oh, assault. Assault. Oh, like the anomaly. Like the debuff. Okay.
Remember to spend them.
Negotiate. Provide more supplies. Obtain 1 Rezonia. Failure results in pressure. %40 chance? We take those. We take those again. Oops. That's not good. Dodge has a longer cooldown. Well, that's not good. 60% chance for the bang boot. Dude. I'm getting boned here. No. Dude, I got wrecked. Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of the pressure. I gotta get rid of the corruption. This is bad. Codename 0020. This is very poor and so far no data. Okay. We got mad heals, but mad pressure. Well, this is... Oh, I'm taking so much damage. What is going on? Onslaught. Let's get the Onslaught combo. Oh no, I need 4, not 3 to combine them, I think. Resonium exchange. Best man's bow tie. Fusion, yeah. Triggering assault deals additional damage to normally boss enemies equal to sick of max HP. Okay, love it. Dialysis. How much coin do I have? Sure. Oh, that's perfect. Boost Nekomata's damage even more. Continue. Dude, I'm gonna have so much corruption by the end of this run. Oh wait, no, this is the end, huh? Okay, I thought we were going to another zone. Our dodge is on a lower cooldown. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, against this guy too? That's not good. Nice. We got assault. Sick. Ow. Oh. Oh, dude, I timed that. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. I can't see. Camera. There we go. Extra damage. Corruption. Boom. Corruption. do that. Nice. Still pretty easy early on in the game. Why do I only get 2 things? Oh, it's because this thing is miscoded. That's why. I forgot. That's annoying. Holy. What is this? Yeah, we got it. Okay, unlock that. There's heals over there. What is this? Safe spot. Accept the offer. Increases attack specialty. Thank you. Obtain a hollow resonium for a random price. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, but now I do.
Remember to spend them
Oh, but now it's gone. I should have gotten the coins first. What is this? Ah. Crit damage increase. We'll take that. Extra Z merits. Oh, wait, that wall can be broken.
Continue
Oops.
the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Edge. You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Well, how do I use that? Hey, what's up, Nix? They cooked. We'll see if it's a good dish.
I want them all.
But I'm pretty excited for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for the crazy. Like I always say, I'm here for the crazy. Alright, get them the extra damages. I imagine someone who doesn't play games or not a lot of games probably watches the animations in this game and they're probably like, dude, what in the world is going on? Primy's highest, I don't think I've ever seen someone... I mean, yeah, Primy's aim, his individual mechanics are clearly very crisp. It's a matter of can he transition it on the stage.
Andy, report.
Anby, yes. Join. If I put them in position 2, will Nicole get pushed? Yes, okay,
Andy,
sick.
here to support.
What? How does this work? Internal that cannot be scanned. I'm not really sure how that works. Whoa, what is this? Shock. Hitting an enemy with the next special attacks grants all members 6 stacks of zap. Each stack increases the agent's decibel generation rate by 5%. Oh, that's kind of sick.
Seems I got stronger.
Okay. Oh, it just takes me to... Oh. Okay. Sick. Okay. The worst tweets about this game are the ones claiming this is better than Devilman. That's a bold take. That's a bold take. I'm loving the game, but that is a bold take.
Ding. Hidden stage unlocked.
Sick. So we just use those. Okay. Okay, we've been here. This one's... Okay, no pressure buildup. A lot of health damage, though. Holy cow. I think I'm close to a second fusion. We might as well spin the wheel.
Hidden pathway access.
Spin it, spin it, spin it. Yeah, 7777. I don't get this. This always ends on the 7s. Like, I'm so confused. Oh, never mind. I am wrong. The couple times I had it, it always ended on the 7s, but now it's not. So I guess I was just really lucky. Just like my Bang Boo banner. My first Bang Boo banner, I got the S rank right away. But I don't want more shock. More crits. Wait, what just happened? We took damage? Oh, it's all crits? How much do I have? Not much. Might as well. Assault deals more damage. 10 stacks. Let's go with shock, actually. More days off the bat would be good. Oh, I had some duel. I could have stacked duel, but oops.
Ooh, good deal. I'm in.
Is this the final boss? What is the fundamentals to be a good analyst and caster? Oh, thank you, Nova. What are the fundamentals? So here's, I mean, listen, obviously there's a lot of, okay, hold on. I'm like dying here. Obviously there's a lot of caveats, but I would say the fundamental to be a good like analyst slash caster on a main broadcast is you actually just have to have good broadcasting skills, right? Listen, if you're interested in becoming a caster or an analyst, I would assume that you are studying the game. Either you're good at the game or you're you know, studying the game, etc. And like that part, I mean, learning what to study and how to study efficiently is also a skill you need to learn, but that part, like, you can learn, like, you can study it, you know what I mean? But broadcasting is not as easy as, there's no textbook on broadcasting. Where am I going? Oh no. Get the extra stun, get the extra ether, get that, and then ult. Play more waifu gacha games. That is not the answer. I dodged, come on.
You don't have what it takes.
But I would say that, and then what I'm always strive for is I always strive to identify what's coming up rather than analyzing it in hindsight. Analyzing things in hindsight is like, anybody can do that. Wait, what the heck, dude? Why do I have so much corruption? I want my dodge back. Thank you.
Now, I'm ready to fight.
We take the coins. We don't need HP. Well, nothing to buy, I guess.
Nicole hates it when...
Nicole hates it when I spend money. But yeah, so that's where I would start. Oh, hello, Butcher. Oh, that was not a move I was expecting. Oh my. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Okay, maybe we did want the other stuff. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Like your engine.
Angry finish. Dude, the music's really loud, huh? Just realized. The dubstep. The dub is very loud with this one. Hi. Dude, I dodged that. I swear I did. Is there a penalty for having an agent die? I hope not. Get dodged. Where's my camera? Thank you. Get the extra stun. Get the extra crit. Okay, we should be able to finish it here. Boom. One more special attack. One more special attack. There we go. Yeah, the mixing gets a little weird. You're right. Studying the game since 21. Did a few casting for service. My looters wish to make it big. Really. Right on. Listen, I'm kind of obligated to say this as someone who works in esports and has been working in it for a while. I would consider it very carefully, right? Just because the pie's smaller than it looks, and the thing is it's at a certain point, because most of the like broadcast work in esports is freelance. At a certain point, it's gonna feel like you have to all in to like get to the bigger level, but then all inning is a very big risk because there's so many factors, right? And there's a limited number of spots. So I'm just putting that disclaimer out there. If you've already weighed your options, right? If you have other ways to make sure that it's sustainable, then that's great. That's great. But I'm just putting that out there. But honestly, listen, I guess the best thing I can tell you is, like, whenever I work with people who are newer, whether it's in Valorant or other games, it's one of two things. Either you can just tell that they're not built for live broadcasting. Live broadcasting versus like recorded content, whether it's YouTube, whether it's official, right, is very different. So either I find out people aren't built for live broadcasting, which is fine, or they, like, you're not really sure the direction to find on the cast. And I always say, listen, if you're the up and comer, you have to just bite the bullet and you have to figure out what is missing, in the current landscape. Like, for example, so the example I always give is when I was casting in Korean last year and the year before, I love looking at macro levels of play, right? I like looking at map rotations and util timings that affect rotations and how they're getting overall reads on the set plays and things like that. However, the best caster on the Korean side that was his priority as well. That's what he loved as well. At the end of the day, because not only does he have priority on air, but he also just has a bigger reputation. He started that earlier, so he has more knowledge than, like, he's ahead of me already, right? He starts ahead of me. The fans know him better, etc. If I'm always overlapping with him, I can't do anything about that, right? And if he always says something first and then I run out of things to say, that's on me. So then I had to force myself to learn what else to add on. What else could I prep and study so I could always feel like I had something else to say? So then I started focusing on, okay, let's talk about individual agent movement, right? So it's things like, okay, this dude's going to talk about the timing on the map and the reads and the rotations, etc., etc., etc. But I'm going to talk about, yo, this swing was good because of this, or like this trade, they were purposely setting up for it, or this guy was waiting for the anti-flash, like things like that. Like, that was the thing I started focusing on so I could always complement the other guy. And then I'm working with someone else, and then they're actually just like, you know, they're like, they've hit Radiant, etc. They're better than me mechanically, so they know those things better at the back of their hand. So then I go back to talking more about macro stuff. But you have to target what you want to dig into, so you always have something more to say, something more to add. And it needs to have some sort of value, right? If you're just reading off the screen, then at the end of the day, you become replaceable. It's not a bad thing, but you become replaceable. So I would say that's a big deal. What video is that? Whose video is that? What am I? On edge or higher difficulty 4 times. Huh. I didn't know we had these. This is weekly, I think. Wait, refresh chances 2 times. I'm so confused. Oh, the Core A video. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good listen. Is that everything? Great. So now I just need to level W engine. So let's do that. To 30, huh? Let's level you up. Who else has a W engine that needs to be leveled up? Dude, isn't this W engine sick, by the way? It's called Volcano. It's like a hot pot ramen pot thing. It's so sick. It's called Steam Oven. Also, purple and higher weapons are supposed to have like custom weapon skins, but I haven't been paying attention to it. I should probably check that at some point. Oh, I don't have enough materials to unlock that. I guess we'll have to wait for that one. It doesn't show it in their profile. I don't know what that looks like, though. Okay. Do we have X? We know another commission. That's a side quest. I didn't even read it. Oh, that's the explosives guy. That's fine. That's great. DMs. I have an easy commission. No tricks. The client's name. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is Andrew. He needs our help rebooting some facilities. You'll know what I mean when you get errands. Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Thanks for being so thoughtful. I'll take the job. Add it. Great. Okay, we got new stuff. Do we have regular pulls? We only have 5. But I'm about to sign off, so we might as well just do the 5 pulls. How's that sound? Would be sick if we got an S tier. Oh, hey, we got an A tier. We got a 4-star. 4-star weapon. Oh, I have this one, though, so I can double up on it. That's good. Hold on. Do I have stuff? Oh, yeah. I can buy these. Sick. What are bang bucks? Oh, this is from the boo. Oh. Then we definitely get these, right? The boo pawns for the pulls. Wait. Oh, I can still buy them, but I can buy 5 at a discounted price. I see. Oh, interesting. What is this? You can modify any bamboo once? I'm so confused. Anyway. Maybe I do get the drops. Maybe I just haven't linked it. I should probably check. You probably do get the drops, I think. Okay, 3-star weapon. We have tons of those. Skip. 3-star weapon again. Come on, just give me something good. 3-star weapon again. I like this pulling animation, though. Kind of down for it. And the music. 2 more. Last one. It's got to be at least something good. Nope. Hiya. Oh well. I already had 107 regular standard pulls, apparently. I didn't know that, but... Okay. Well, that was fun. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually really quite enjoying Zenless Zone Zero, so I'll be sticking with it. So feel free to, ask me my thoughts on it anytime you drop by. We will return tomorrow for Challengers Korea, VCT Challengers Korea watch parties. Tomorrow we will see the top 2 teams play against the teams that won today, so that should be very exciting. 3 p.m. KST. If you missed it, my power rankings and pick'ems going into the playoffs for VCT Pacific are up on my YouTube. Playoffs start this Friday. I'll be casting that, so I'm very excited. Friday should be absolute banger, so definitely stay tuned for that. And that's gonna be it. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for the stream.